about that time. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec A1MQ, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS is a directed net. All traffic goes to the net control station, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. For the next hour and 15 minutes, we work from a list. I will take a list and run down through the list, and then I'll take another list. If you miss getting on the list, I'll shout out in the middle of me carrying on a conversation or whatever with another station, because that only confuses and delays things. So please resist doing that. We are here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. On the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. The 1:30 p.m. stop time is a very hard stop time, so please cooperate with your net control and vacate the frequency at the appropriate time. Website at ECARS7255.com, and if you were, I know I said that quite quickly, but just plug into your favorite search engine 7.255 and you'll quickly find us there and easily find us there. Mobiles have a priority here on ECARS. They have since 1968 when we were founded, and we have been on the air since then. We are on the air 365 days a year. No time off for ECARS. There are periodic times that I'm looking for net control operators, so if you are a member of ECARS, please feel free to send me mail about becoming a member. Also, I got a question about this the other day. We do have banners if you're attending a ham radio flea market and I'd like to represent ECARS. I have banners available and I can send them to you. Just let me know where it needs to be and when, and I will send it out, and then you can return it to us and we will reimburse you for sending it back to us. I think that's pretty much the announcements for this morning. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. My name is Jim, Japan India Mike. I'm located in Hudson, New Hampshire, just down in the southern part of the state of New Hampshire, right on the Massachusetts-New Hampshire border, about as close as you can get to Massachusetts. And let's see, this is ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
India Victor Charlie.
Well, good morning, Scott, and good morning, Anthemo. Scott, you're in here early this morning. How are you this morning?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Jim. Everybody on the net. You have a nice 10 to 20 over signal, and we've got, 35, 36 degrees. Looks like it's going to be fairly sunny, going up to the 40s, low 50s the next couple days. And just had high winds the last couple of days, but that was it for the storm for us.
Yeah, you guys lucked out. We got, I don't know, about 2 feet, plus or minus. Not great, but yeah, it is what it is. My antenna's still down a little bit. I'm not going to go wading through all that snow to get out to the other end of the antenna and pull it up a little bit. I did pull it up a little bit yesterday. I think something may have fallen on part of the antenna, so I'm going to have to, when the weather's a little nicer, get out there with a pair of field glasses and take a good look. But relatively, I got to say, I came out unscathed, and it sounded like you guys just, other than the wind, but the wind was bad enough, I'm sure, for a lot of guys, and damage to their stations. Like I said, I did luck out. Sounds like you did as well. Over.
Yep, my dipole's got just the right amount of leeway on both legs, so that if one side gets pulled, the other one kind of takes up the slack. But different people have different ways of dealing with it. I know people use springs and pulleys and all kinds of different things, but hey, whatever it takes to make it work, I guess. And yeah, we were on last couple mornings with the 3838 Breakfast Club on 80 meters, and nice little group there. They have a 6:30 to 7:30 kind of quick net, and check in with those guys. With that, I'll send it back to you, Jim. You have a great day, and I assume the snow's going to melt pretty quickly, and it'll be over, and looks like more rain maybe this weekend. Another rainy Saturday, at least for us. It'll be number 4 or 5 in a row. 7-3, be good. N1XCY is clear.
Well, I don't promise that I'll be good, but it sounds like it's going to rain a little bit. Hopefully the snow melts a little bit today, and tomorrow before we get any rain. Out on my deck, I probably have about 4 or 5 feet. No, it can't be 5 feet. Probably 4 feet anyhow of snow piled up on the deck. And I'd like to see that pile go down a little bit before it starts to rain, because the deck is well built, but I don't know. There's an awful lot of weight out there, and getting to it, well, I can't open up the door right now, so I don't know. So we're going to wait for it just to see what happens. Yeah, Scott, you have a good one. We'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure, and I'll have to dial up there some morning and tune into the Breakfast Club. Instead of just loafing off on my days off, I should come down here and play radio. Yeah, talk to you later, Scott. You have a good one. 7-3.
7-3, yeah, and check it out. It's a really good group there, Jim. 7-3, N1XCY.
All right, that was Scott, N1XCY. He's in Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434 on the lifetime roster. I'm going to round it low because I like these short distance movies, about 50 miles from here. Next on the list is Antimo up there in Woodbridge, Ontario, with a beautiful sounding signal this morning. How you doing, Antimo?
Good morning, Jim. I'm doing just fine. Thank you, buddy. We're about 34 degrees here. Supposed to get a high of 41. Could be a mix of sun and cloud, but at least it's not windy. That's just a little breeze out there, so we're thankful for that. I got to go out maybe later on and pick up some of the garbage that flew around yesterday during garbage collection day. It was pretty windy, and everybody's stuff went all over the place, and mainly on my property, so that's going to be a cleanup chore this morning. Back to you, Jim. Over.
Yeah, after this last one, I got to get out there and figure out some way to clean up some branches that are in the yard. Man, this thing was brutal on the trees. No doubt about that. And, man, once the snow melts, I'm going to have to take a good look at what happened to the dipole that I can't. It's tight against whatever it's tight against, and I can't pull it up any higher. I think I can let it down, but I can't pull it up any higher, so I don't know what it's stuck on, but it's stuck on something. And that's probably not a good thing, but we'll see what happens. It is what it is, and the branches are up. This year's been a really terrible year for my neighbor's trees. I call them my neighbor's trees, although his parents planted them on my property, so they're not really his trees because they're on my property, but they're a real messy tree, and they're making a royal mess. They're just about done with their life expectancy, and I gotta start considering taking them down, or have somebody talk to him about having them taken down, because some of the branches that are falling off are quite large now. Anyhow, Antimo, hopefully the wind didn't do any damage for you, just blew the trash around. That's kind of a mess in itself. Over.
Yeah, it was a bit of a mess. I had a couple of branches come down, small ones, but usually once a year I get the guys to come in and just groom the tree a bit so I don't get that mess. But yeah, I got a few branches on the ground. Anyways, I don't want to tie up the net too long. I know sometimes it get pretty long here. So we'll pass it on to you and then say 73. Over.
All right, 7-3, Antimo. We'll talk to you again soon, and you have a good one. enjoy your day. That's Antimo, BA3IBC in Woodbridge, Ontario, outside of Toronto. 30506 on the lifetime roster, about 425 miles from here. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Jim, Japan India Mike, located in Hudson, New Hampshire, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Lima Delta Bravo.
3 Oscar Mike Juliet.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I got OMJ, IQJ, and I think LDB was in there. Was that you, Jim?
Roger, roger.
Okay, not real strong this morning, Jim. You on a different rig?
Nope, same rig. It's just the band conditions, I guess. So I'm still pumping out about 500 watts over.
Okay, well, not as strong as what you usually are. All right, we'll get down to you in a minute. OMJ, you go first. Come on in.
Morning, Jim. Hope you're having a great day today. Sorry to hear about your antenna problems. This is Rich in Edinburgh, Pennsylvania. And today, right now, it's about 21 degrees, overcast. Hopefully it'll warm up a little bit today to get rid of some of this snow we have. Over.
Yeah, roger that, roger that. I sure hope for your sake it does, and I'm hoping it does here as well. Things are a little on the, too much snow for my taste, and the antenna problem isn't really too much of a problem. It's up high enough, and whatever happened, I'm sure we'll live through it and get it straightened around. The other end needs to be pulled out, but there's too much snow back in that part of the property, so I'm not gonna do that until it gets a little warmer and the snow it goes down a little bit, and I can wander out there and I'm not up to my calves in snow. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I had an end of it. My G5 RV came down a couple months ago. A friend helped me put it back up. But it was because of the trees. The branches broke off and just took out that one leg. But it was no problem getting it back up again. Over.
Yeah, it's usually not a big problem. Just wait till a little bit nicer weather and then we'll take care of that. It's not a bad task at all to get it back up there. All right, Rich. Well, good to hear you this morning. You must be on a high-power rig because you're very, very strong this morning, and you're sounding great. Hopefully we get a chance to chat with you again in the real near future. Over.
Roger, Jim. Will do. Yeah, I'm on the IC746 today, not the 817, so I'm operating at 100 watts. That's probably why you hear me so well. Listen, you have a great day. Thanks for doing what you're doing, and we'll catch you tomorrow, sir. 73.
7:30 there, Rich. You have a great one. That's Rich. He's in Edinburgh, Pennsylvania, 30518 on the lifetime roster, and about we'll call it 325 miles from here. And next on the list is Don down there in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Don, how's everything with you today?
Good morning to you, Jim, and to Jim there at the Clay Mill and everybody else. I'm doing fine. Things are looking pretty good here. Got a pretty easy day from the looks of things, and things have calmed down. The winds have died down, and the temperatures come up a little bit. It's 36 to start out. Yesterday it was down in the 20s. So, but good news is we don't have the snow you have, so I don't have to worry about that. But I'm getting ready for spring, my friend. I got my John Deere tractor and the big tractor with the bucket on its service, and it's ready to go. I took the plow off and put the buckets back on, and my zero-turn mower is serviced and sitting up in the shed waiting for the grass to grow. And I still haven't taken the snowblower off the Gravely tractor yet, so still hanging in there just a little bit. What can I say? But other than that, things are looking pretty good, and I'm kind of hoping that the weather will change around here enough that I got to do some antenna work. I got a 40-foot tower here off the apex of the house that I have my dipoles on, and I got to get a lift in here. I don't climb anymore. My legs just don't take, or my feet, I guess, don't take standing on the rungs of that tower. So I want to run a lift and go up here and do some work on my dipoles and a couple other things, and then I'll be back in good shape. So anyhow, enough of that. Hey, really nice signal this morning, Jim, and as always, and pleasure to talk with you this morning. And I know the other guys are waiting, so I'll keep it short. So you have a great day, my friend. I'll catch up with you a little bit later. KA1MQ, WB3IQJ. It's all yours, my friend.
All right, Don. So, well, thank you very much. Good that you have a light day today. And springtime when a ham radio operator's heart turns to antennas. Hi. And that's going to be my case as well. I got to do a little bit of work, but not much this year, I don't think. I don't know what the place down in Pennsylvania is going to bring me, but because nobody's been there for a while. My brother isn't real observant about what's going on by antennas because he doesn't particularly care for me having them up there in the air, but it's not his property either. As much as he'd like sometimes for it to be. Hey, Don, you take care. Have a great one, and we'll talk to you again, I'm sure, real soon. That's Don, WB3IQJ. He's down in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime roster, and about 350 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is my buddy Jim. Jim, how you doing down there in the clay mill?
Good morning, Jim and Don over there in Thompsontown. You both sounded pretty good this morning. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio this morning. We got 21 degrees there this morning, Jim. Barometer's rising a bit at 29.44, 74% humidity. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. No wind, no precipitation overnight. And how'd you fare with that storm? Have you got rid of all that snow yet? Over?
Yeah, right. Yeah, well, sometime it'll go away. We got probably about 2 feet out of that, and I think it's going to be a while before it all goes away. Especially what slides off the old metal roof here. That was coming off in buckets. As fast as the snow was falling, that was coming off and landing on various things down below. Holly bushes are going to be a mess this year, I guarantee you that. I'm going to be out there with a pair of clippers cutting the whole damn holly bush down, I think. But, everything else is good. Matt down there over in Nashua, he lost his antenna. He's trying to get it up. He needs somebody to climb in the tower, and that's definitely not me. I'm not up. I'm not really all that fond of heights in the first place, and climbing a tower just doesn't sound like a great thing to do. I need one of those things like you have, that lift thing. Over.
Roger that. I was going to say, I really am sorry, because if I was closer, that's what you'd have over there. I've got something to get you 45 foot to your feet there, so I had to get you 51 feet to the working height. So, but that's what you need. Hey, what I was going to ask you about, Jim, is on Sunday, I sent you a note there and said if you need somebody to do that 11 to 12 shift, or whatever it is that's going to be doing for days, I'd be willing to do it if you can't get no takers over.
Yeah, I saw that, Jim. Thanks a lot. We'll sit on that and see what happens. When I send out the advance notice, sometimes a lot of guys will jump in there and grab shifts. So we'll wait and see what happens. You already do so much for the net, and some of the other guys, they don't pay enough attention on what's going on, but they do on the 2 times that I send out the advance schedule. So, or when I send out the advance schedule, and so we'll wait for that and see what happens. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, just don't get all concerned about it, because if nobody steps up, I'll pick it up. I won't have nothing to do that time of day then.
Yeah, I know. Also, it's tough to do 2 shifts on the same day. I've done it many times, and I don't know. I find it a little on the rough side. All right, Jim, thanks a lot for the offer, and we'll take you up on it if need be. Otherwise, we'll talk to you tomorrow anyhow, and we'll see what happens. 7-3, Jim.
Roger that, 7-3. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'm listening.
All right, Jim. That's KE8LDB. Jim, he's in South Webster, Ohio. 8375 on our lifetime roster, and he is your net control on Sunday from 9 to 10 and 8:45 to 10 a.m. on Wednesday. And he does an awful lot of fill-in work for us, so you can find him here lots of times when other than his shift time. He helps out big time with the net here. And it's a great asset to ECARS. Anyhow, this is ECARS. He's about 650 miles from here in South Webster, Ohio. Excuse me. That's the bottom of that list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and I'm looking for check-in restart.
November 1, India Hotel Sierra.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Well, I know I missed somebody in here because I got too many that I couldn't quite get all of them. I got IHS, I got MUF, Gene down there in Huntsville, or Winchester, depending on where he is. And Alpha 9, a Hotel Lima. There was, I think, one more in there.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
And ESL will round that out. What I'm going to do is I'm going to shift up the list a little bit because I can hear Gene, and the band conditions haven't been real good for Gene and I for quite a while. So we're going to get Gene in here first, and then we'll go to IHS and continue the list the way I have it. Gene, how are you doing this morning?
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. And we've got 47 degrees. Looking forward to a nice day today. My wife and I believe, are finally over COVID. We're both feeling good and doing very little coughing, if any. So hopefully that it's run its course and we're free of it. We'll pray that that's the truth anyway, and thank the Lord for it in advance. Anyway, thanks so much for what you do, for running the net for us. It's always a pleasure to get check in with you and listen in and see what's going on with other people on the net. So you have a blessed day, and everyone please remember to pray for our country. KM4MUF, back to net. Over. Thanks so much.
All right, Gene, 7-3. I think it's my rig. I got something going on here. Sounds like everybody's a little compressed. I don't know if I screwed up something I don't know about, or could be why. To me, like I'm running a little narrower than what I usually do. Anyhow, thanks for stopping by, Gene. Appreciate it. Fair signal this morning. Like I said earlier, band conditions between you and I have not been that good. God bless you as well, and you take care. Have a great day, and we always appreciate you swinging by. That's KN4MUF. Gene, he's down in Huntsville, Alabama, 40104 on the lifetime roster, and about 1,000 miles from here. Let's see. Let's go back up to the top of the list. IHS, and that is John down there in Auburn, Massachusetts. How you doing, John?
Hey, I'm doing fine. Only got 4 inches of snow during that last storm compared to your 2 feet. It's 32 degrees here right now and sunny.
Hey, that's nice. Let's see. I think it was about that warm here as well. What the heck? My weather thing is seemed to disappear in favor of the stock market. I don't care what Google stock is right at the moment. I guess I could care, but I really don't. Let's see. It says it's 30 degrees here as well, and I think it's supposed to get quite warm today. So your 4 inches will probably be gone. I'm pretty sure that some more of mine, at least on the front side of the house, will be gone. A lot of melting occurred yesterday. There's probably not more than about 6 inches out in the front yard now. The backyard, though, is still about as deep as what it was the other day. So it's going to take some time for the backyard, which is all north, to go away. Over.
It's pretty much gone here, except in the shady places where the sun can't get to it. And I'm kind of liking it. I didn't have to do any snow blowing or shoveling.
Hey, that's the way we like it too, but it didn't quite work out that way. I did have to do a little bit of snow blowing, and that stuff was not any fun to snow blow, I'll say that. So you did definitely luck out with that. Over.
Yeah, it definitely did. With that, I'm not going to hold you here. The band is kind of weak for me today between us. I'm getting like a 5.8 to a 5.9 from you. Usually much more. So 7-3, have fun, N1 IHS.
All right, 7-3, John. You have a good one, and pleasure is definitely all mine. That's John down there in Auburn, Massachusetts. N1 IHS, 10508 on the lifetime roster, about 50 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. The next on the list is Alpha 9, but I have about, 5 or 6 Alpha 9, so I can't make a good guess, and I didn't recognize the voice. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec, AA9HQ. The name is Ron, Radio Oscar November. We're in North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, and you're about an S9 here on the FPVX 3000 and our long wire antenna. Currently 30 degrees and sunny. ECARS number 90429042. Thanks, Jim, for picking us up. KA1MQ, AA9HQ.
Okay, Ron, real good. Boy, it's been a long time since we had the pleasure, according to my log anyhow, which sometimes has been a little screwed up. But it says all the way back in May of, 21, so almost 2 years. Everything been okay, Ron?
Yeah, everything's good. We've checked in here and there, but haven't checked in when you've been running the net for a long time. So anyway, we'll say hello. Hope you have a great day. And I'll say 73, KA1MQ, AA9HQ.
All right, you take care, and the pleasure is definitely all mine. And beautiful sounding signal up here this morning, Ron, from Myrtle Beach, North Myrtle Beach. I think isn't North Myrtle Beach the prettier of the two? I think it is. Anyhow, Ron, you take care and enjoy your day, and stop by a little more often. Love to hear you more often in here. Getting up this time of the morning is somewhat bothersome. I can say that. That's AA9HQ. Ron, North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, 9042 on the roster, and about 750 miles or so from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is Hotel Lima, and there again, I didn't recognize the voice, but that doesn't mean too much. It only means that I didn't catch it, and I didn't get any more than HL. So come on in. Hotel Lima or something close. Okay, continuing on. ESL up there in New Boston. How's everything with you today?
K1MQ, K1ESL. Good morning, Jim. Well, I probably got about the same as you over the last couple of days. We got about just somewhere between 16 and 18 inches of that mashed potato slop here, but I ended up clearing 3 different times just to keep it from building up too much. But other than that, no issues. The around town had a lot of problems, as I'm sure all over did, but we were lucky and escaped that. But yeah, that's about it. So heading out today to get my corned beef fix up in Goffstown a day early. Go ahead.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, well, our plan is, tomorrow, the local restaurant's putting on a corned beef and cabbage and whatever else dinner that they do every year. It's quite good. It has been the last couple of years anyhow, there, Dave. So we're going to go over there and enjoy that breakfast or lunch, late lunch, early dinner, and I'm sure that'll do me for the rest of the evening, because that's definitely a plateful that they serve over there, and it's quite good. The YL doesn't like corned beef, but boy, I sure do. Over.
Yeah, it's about the same here. She can take it or leave it, I guess, but I sure love it. So yeah, we just figured a day early and do lunch today. That'll probably be good for the rest of the day. So thanks for picking me up. I heard you had some minor antenna troubles. If you guys need any help, reach out. I can't climb towers though. Too old for that. K1 ESL.
It's not. It's actually pretty minor. It's just I got to go tromping through the snow. And Dave, I just I'm going to admit it. I'm just lazy. Don't feel like going through, trudging through all that snow out to the back 40 to pull the back end of the antenna, the further away end of the antenna up. So it's going to stay there for a little bit. It's not a big deal. It's almost up where it belongs, and a little more tightening on the far end rope, and I'm sure that it'll be exactly where the heck it belongs. And we did lose a little bit of height due to a branch breaking, I'm sure, because the antenna's not where it was. I'm gonna have to take out the field glasses and see where in the world that is, but that will wait until springtime. Dave, you take care, and thanks for the offer, but it's a real minor deal. It's not going to be bad at all. That's K1 ESL Dave in New Boston, New Hampshire. 10439 on the lifetime roster and about 19 miles from here. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. Time for another list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins.
WB1, ABC.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Papa Oscar in the mobile. November 9, Romeo India Victor.
VET, Victor Echo Tango.
Yeah, I got everybody except the last one, and I know who that is. I'm just going to write down the name. Okay, we got ABC, we got VET, Papa Oscar Mobile, India Victor, and we got Charles up there in Midland, Michigan. The Mobile gets priority, so Papa Oscar, come on in.
Kilo India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning. You got Paul down here at Oak Island this morning. Membership number 4855. Yeah, we're looking at 35 degrees. A little cool this morning, but clear skies going to warm up to 65, so it's not all bad here by any means. And good 5-8 coming in here to southeastern North Carolina. Just wanted to see how the mobile's getting out. Back to net.
All right, well, you're about 5 to an S6, but clear frequency and Paul, perfectly readable. Over.
Roger that. Thanks for picking me up. I sure do appreciate it, and I appreciate you running the net, and hope you have a great rest of your day. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile 73.
Hey, Paul, how far are you traveling today? Over.
I lost you on that one. Dropped out.
I say, how far are you traveling today? Over.
Okay. Nope, signal just dropped out and can't hear you, so we'll try it again. Kilo India 4 Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile.
All right, Paul, you drive careful. It wasn't that important. And I wanted just to know, I know you travel a lot, quite a good bit. I want to know how far you were going today. Let's see, that's KI4, SPO, Paul, Oak Island, North Carolina, 4855 on a lifetime roster. Yeah, easy for somebody else to say. About 725 miles from here. Let's take care of that. Now back up to the top of the list. 8 miles away is the Rare DX. ABC, come on in.
Hey, Jim. Good signal here. It's solid today. You're holding over the meter, which is kind of nice. You're not booming in, but I don't know. It could just be conditions. So good morning to you. The sun is beautifully bright out there. It's going to be nice and warm. Lots of melting going for you and I. 46, that'll be great. Let's wish away the snow. I didn't have a lot to clean up afterwards. Even the deck was clear. Moved over my ladder line yesterday, and so it seems to be holding. Not totally flat this morning. Normally my SWR is 1.00, but it's 1.09. Good enough, and everything's good. Still reading my books and doing things around the house, and I don't think I have any work today. So what are you doing today, sir?
Let's see. I mailed out something to Canada, and it came back not a full enough description of what I mailed. so I got to go back to the post office and fill out the export papers or import papers or whatever the heck they call it again, and ship that back out to Canada and get that taken care of. That was a big-time screw-up on my part. Nobody else's fault but mine. And so you're about 10 over S9, so you're about as good as usually. As you usually are. I think we're going out to breakfast this morning. Before we do that, do a little bit of grocery shopping, and then I think today for dinner I'm going to be cooking pizza. So not my own dough this time. There was a bag of pizza dough in the freezer, and I took it out. So we're gonna have pizza for dinner tonight. Don't know what I'm gonna do with it on it, but I know that you are on a low carb diet, so I'll eat it for you. Over.
Oh, no. I mean, we eat carbs now and then. I had a little teeny piece of cake last night. Tonight we're having thighs, parsnips, and maybe some white rice. I'm not quite sure. So that would be our carbs tonight. My wife's up at the library, the New Hampshire Library Association today up in Concord. So it's always a fun-filled day. She gets some little books and she'll buy some stuff. So dinner will be late, so I should be on the air this afternoon. So with that, WB1 ABC KM1Q, thank you for doing it. And hello to everyone in ECARS. I'm out.
All right. Thank you very much for swinging by. Always my pleasure. And great sounding signal. Don't know why it would be down a little bit, but especially for it's ground wave pretty much between us. I don't know. Maybe if it was a little straighter, things would be a little better. The SWR's what it. Yeah, well, I don't really pay that much attention to it as long as it's not yelling at me about it being over. So it looks good. Power looks good. So I guess everything is about as good as it's going to get. 7-3. Ari is 10244 on a lifetime roster and about 8 miles from here. Next on the list is Bruce down there in Frederica. How you doing, Bruce?
Good morning. Good morning, Jim, and everybody out there. This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango, ECARS 20093. I'm in Frederica, Delaware. Well, not too bad this morning. It's a little chilly out there. It's only 34, but it's supposed to warm up, I guess. I don't have to work today, so I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Probably just play a little radio, and I know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I think I don't have to work tomorrow either, so I think I'm going to go down to my camp in Chickateek, Virginia. It's only about 2 hours south of me. It's not that far, just across the Maryland line is where we have our summer camp there. I think I might go down tomorrow. My understanding, the park turned the water back on down there, and I think I'll go down and start opening the camp up, get things started, hook the water back up, and get all that stuff ready. And maybe next weekend, my wife and I'll go down and start getting things going there and spend the weekend. So that's what I think I'm going to do. It's supposed to be up in the high 60s tomorrow down there. So that'd be a good day to do that. And that's about it. Trying to think here. I checked in this morning into that graveyard net. I've been starting to do that in the morning early. That's a nice little net there. So Jerry always checks in there. I see him check in and hear him every morning. So that's N2ZGN up in Peru there. He checks in quite a bit there on that net. All right, I'll turn it back to you there, Jim. I hope everything's good on your end, and that what you're going out for lunch today sounds pretty good to me, too. I'll have to drive up there. Okay, back to you, Jim.
Well, that's tomorrow, so you got plenty of time, Bruce, to get up here. Their dinner is, we're going out to dinner, late lunch tomorrow, so I think you could probably make it here in that period of time. Hi. You take care, Bruce. Always pleasure, and enjoy yourself today, and play a lot of radio, I guess, since you got the opportunity. Sounds like a great thing to do. I think that sounds like fun. Talk to you later. That's Bruce. He is N3VET down in Frederica, Delaware. I can't wait to get down to PA to open up my place down there and see how bad things are. let's see, he is 20093 on the lifetime roster, about 333 miles from here. And let's see, next on the list is India Victor, and I only got India Victor out of it, so I apologize, but go ahead.
Well, good morning, Jim. Good morning to ECARS. This is Bill, and the call is November 9, Romeo India Victor. I'm located here in Danville, Illinois. I hope you got a copy on me all right. My roster number, 9102, and we currently have 40 degrees, 40 degrees, and we're going up to 51 degrees today. And it looks like we got a 70% chance of rain, so it's going to be a soggy day. And the only thing I have going on today is got to go to the dentist for a cleaning. I almost forgot about my appointment, but got to do that this morning. Anyway, everybody have a great day. 7-3 to you and all on the net, and we'll catch you next time. In 9RIV, back to net.
All right, Bill, it's been a while. We'll say that. I just screwed that up, so I can't tell you how long ago it was. But it feels like it's been quite a while since the last time we chatted. You're sounding real good over here. Beautiful sounding signal. Everything been all right, Bill?
Everything's good on this end. I've not been too busy, so no snow to shovel.
All right. Well, there's something to be said for that. All right, Bill, you take care. Good to hear you this morning, and good to have you back here with us. And I look forward to speaking with you in the very near future. That's Bill. He is... he's in Danville, Illinois. 90102 on the roster, and we'll call it about 850 miles from here. And let's see, next on the list is Charles, UG, and I keep on messing up the first part of your call, but Charles, it's yours. Over.
Good morning, Jim. KGA UG here, Charles, Midland, Michigan. So, we're going to get rain either this evening and into tomorrow, and I guess probably on Saturday morning. So it's going to be a wet one, but a lot of that snow should be gone. Yeah, I heard that you were blessed with that white stuff.
Oh, well, blessed. I'm not sure about that, Charles, but yeah, we did get more than we wanted of that white stuff. But we're supposed to get up into the mid to high 40s today, so it'll be melting, and it's supposed to be a sunshiny day for at least the first part of the day, and that'll help get rid of especially the stuff on the south side. Won't help the stuff on the north side very much, but on the south side of the property, that'll get it. It will probably have a clean street by tomorrow. At this time of the day, the front yard will be probably a lot cleaner than what it is now, and the driveway should be all cleared up and no little patches of anything left on that, which I think will be a good thing. And I'm sure at the moment you're counting down the days to when things start on the new place. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, I probably won't really start on that until next month. But anyways, yeah, looking forward to getting her back home.
Yeah, I'm sure of that, and I'm sure that it's great anticipation. At least it would be on my part, that's for sure. I'd be sitting there saying, "Oh, come on, hurry up, and get here, so I can get up to the place and start getting things all done up there." Charles, we'll talk to you again real soon. You have a great day. Try to stay dry today, and it sounds like you're going to get a lot of melting today, so hopefully nothing floods in your neighborhood, and things are good for you. If I don't talk to you before, have a great weekend. Over.
Okay, Jim. Have a good weekend, and we'll catch you later. So, K1MAQ, KGA, UG.
All right, Charles. That's Charles, KG8. UG, and that was what it kept on screwing up, was your prefix. I knew the suffix, and I kept on screwing up the prefix. I couldn't get the KG. I kept on doing KC, thinking it was KC. Close, but no cigar. That's Charles up in Midland, Michigan, home of Dow Chemical. And let's see, he's about 650 miles from here. That's the bottom of that list. And let's see what else is going on there. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
KC1KEY.
Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, QRP.
November Bravo Delta.
Lima X-ray, QRP.
Okay, I know I messed this up. I got Danny KEY. I got to tell you a story when I get down to you. I think it's HR that is QRP. T with Honey, Tom, we got you. And anybody else on the list?
Alpha Golf.
Lima X-ray.
November Bravo Delta.
Lima X-ray, QRP.
Okay, I'm not sure if I have two QRPs in there or just one. Let's see, we picked up on that go around AGE and NBD and LX QRP. We'll pick up the two QRP stations and then go up to the list, the rest of the list. HR, I think you said you were QRP, and I think I have that call right. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo QRP. And you're sounding pretty good down into Bear Gap today, where we're still hovering around 26 degrees, but no snow of any type. So how you doing, WA4THR?
Oh, my goodness. Vic, I don't know why the call went right over the top of my head. Actually, you were in the middle of a pileup there, and I heard your call in amongst the pileup, so that's good. Assume you're running one of your BitXs, and you sounded good. I didn't look at the S meter. Probably should have, though, because it sounds to me like you're above S9 this morning. Over.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is the little BitX, the micro BitX, and I have been working on it a little bit lately. I am getting, it looks like close to 10 watts output here. So that improved it just a tad. And on to another little project for the time being. I may come back and work on this one or the other one later, but this is the wintertime stuff. I get time to play with these things this time of year. Anyway, thanks for the report. You're S9 here, of course, and we'll catch you later. WA4THR.
Well, I got to tell you, Vic, you are S9 here as well. A good solid S9 here, and it never ceases to amaze me. I got to go look at it. One of these days. I don't know if your antenna situation is pictured up on QRZ or not, but you got to have something you're doing right with that antenna, because boy, it just amazes me that the QRP you're running does that well. Over.
Well, thank you. Yeah, these, it's described, but you can't see it because they're wire antennas, but 160-meter off-center fed, and this little rig is running through a little auto-tuner to run on that. But, at other times I run it just straight into an in-fed half-wave, and it works pretty good, too. Anyway, amazing little radios. I have a lot of fun with them. WA4THR.
Contact.
Go contact.
Hey, good morning. K2ZBL, W4THR. You're sounding good in Oradell, Vic.
Yeah, thank you. It's good to hear that, Van. You're sounding good, too. Looks like the band's in good shape. Back to you, Van. Over.
Okay, very good. Just wanted to say good morning and let you know that thing's working good. Back to you, whoever you are.
Yeah, that's all right, man. Some days I can't remember who I am. 7:30, Vic. We'll talk to you again real soon. And great signal, S9 down here, and I'm running about 1,000 watts. You're running 10 watts, and equal signal strength reports on both ends. So there you go. It says an awful lot about what power doesn't do for you. 7-3. And, Van, I stuck you on the end of the list. If that's all right, we'll get shut in. All right. The next QRP station was Lima X-ray. Go ahead.
Good morning. Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray. Stan, Romney, West Virginia. ECARS 7027. Just wanted to stop in and say hi. That's true.
Okay, well, that will teach me. See, I did something I shouldn't ever do, which is only copy down the last two letters of your call, and Alex didn't give me something, and let's see. I don't think we've had the pleasure, but as I look down through the list, I don't see a 9LX anywhere on my logbook. So, I guess I'm going to need the prefix to your call. Go ahead.
Alpha Delta 7 Lima QSL.
QSL. I should have that one in my head. No, I shouldn't, because this is a first-time contact. We got you at Romney, West Virginia. Where is Romney stand? And what are you running for your QRP rig? Over.
Romney is about 25 miles south of Maryland and about 25 miles west of Virginia. And I am running 3 watts on a USDS, a QRP rig.
What's the name of the QRP rig? Over.
USDS.
Okay, I'll have to look that one up. That's a new one on me. You got me. You got me there, Stan. Okay, 3 watts. You're about an S5, S6. Perfectly copyable. So no complaints on that regard. And good to hear you this morning. Thank you very much for stopping by, Stan. Over.
Okay, DSL. Yep, you have a fine day. I'm going to be out taking my wife to the dentist, so I'll be QRP in about 2 seconds.
All right. I'd say, good luck to the YLs at dentist. I'm not all that fond of those guys for the most part. Although both of my hygienists are quite nice young ladies, and they do a good job, kind of friendly young ladies. And let's see, that was Stan, AD7LX. He's in Romney, West Virginia, down towards Maryland area. 7027 on the roster and about 450 miles from here. Now we get to run up to the top of the list. And Danny, I can tell you a funny story. One of the net controls here gave me left me a message, and I deleted it, and I copied down your call as his call. I don't know why. It sounded like you on the voicemail. And I'm searching through the logbook trying to find, or through the schedule, trying to find out where in the world you were on the schedule. And I'm like, Danny's not on the schedule anywhere. How come he's calling me to tell me he's not going to be available because the tower came down? It wasn't you after all. Anyhow, Danny, how's everything going? How did you fare in all of this wonderful snow?
Okay, Jim. Okay, KC1KUI here. Dan from Harwich on Cape Cod. It might have been WB1CEI, Ed. I think lost his tower and everything in the ice. I'm not sure, but I think so. Well, the sun is finally out here in the Cape. We had 3 days of nothing but rain and wind, and that's it. I went for my walk down by the ocean. The ocean finally calmed down, and that was it, Jim. My number is 10356. 10356. Have a nice day. That's who I think it is, Jim. WB1CEI.
You're absolutely correct. That's exactly who it was. And I wrote down your call, and I don't know why in the world I did that, but wrote down your call instead of his, and it was Ed, and he lost power and everything. Oh, boy, that was not good news. Hopefully he can recover in good fashion. Anyhow, you take care, Dan, and good to hear you made it through. I don't suppose you guys got lots of snow down there, but a whole bunch of wind. Over.
Yes, that's all we got. Yeah, Ed lost his tower and everything came down.
Yeah, that's what he said. Boy, that's tough. I fortunately didn't lose anything here. The antenna came down a little bit, but that's by design, and so everything that happened here was kind of to be expected. Danny, you take care, and we'll talk to you again soon. That's KC1 KEY Dan. He's down in Harwich, Massachusetts, out on the Cape. 10356 on the lifetime roster, and he's one of the 4 PMers, a group of guys who get together on 75 meters. Also net control up there, I believe. Anyhow, you take care, Danny. We'll talk to you again soon. Now, next on the list is AGE. Elmer, how you doing?
We're doing well. Hey, really quick, how's it sound? Because maybe my second time I've used this antenna.
You're about an S5, S6. Sounds okay, but with nothing to compare it against today, can't really tell. Over?
No, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure I had any RF in the audio or anything. So November 3, Alpha Golf Echo, name Elmer, location Long Island, New York, Northport. I think it's 30,739. Anyway, so I'm on an end-fed antenna that I just stole away from my Whisper station and decided I'd get in here real quick and do some ham radio. Yeah, I'm going to be taking off for the ham side here shortly. So, back to you.
All right. Well, real good, Elmer. You're sounding good. I think most of the time I get the pleasure of speaking with you. You're either on your way to breakfast or on your way home. So I think you must be just about to do one of those two. And Elmer, you have a great day. We'll talk to you again real soon. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Now we finished breakfast. We're home now, so we're just packing up for the trip. N3AGE, clear. Thanks for picking me up. I'll be listening.
All right. Well, stay in touch with us here on ECARS during your trip, and we'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. That's N3AGE, Elmer, Northport, New York, out on Long Island. 30739 on the lifetime roster, and about 175 miles from here. Let's see. Scott, over there in Belchertown, what's going on, Scott?
Good morning. You guys got great signals. I got your 20 dB over here in western Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. Just checking in this morning. Finally got a morning where the wind isn't blowing 40 miles an hour, and I got to play yo-yo with the antenna. Anyway, good morning, everybody. Back to you.
All right, Scott, you're sounding excellent this morning. You may want to just leave the antenna where it is. You sounded great. I didn't look at the S meter, but from the audio and everything else, I'd say probably about 10 over S9. Over.
Roger. No problem. I really appreciate it. And I get all your readings off of a 30-inch monitor here. With this new 710, I have an extension monitor, plug it in the back, put it up on the big screen. Wow. Anybody, have a great day.
You're making me jealous. I did download some software that I thought was going to get me that capability off of the 7300, and it was free software, and it doesn't quite do what I was hoping for. So we'll continue to go out and look for something. I'm sure Scott will find it. You're sounding good. And let's see, I think I heard you on 75 the other day. You were sounding good up there as well. And one of the other guys that I know has one of those, a little bit rig like yours, and he's got it up on a big display. And boy, is that you just can't beat that. That is just so gorgeous sitting up there. I'm very envious. It's KC1 NBD, Belchertown, Pennsylvania, or Belchertown, Massachusetts, Pennsylvania. 10509 on the roster, and about 50 miles from here. And real good signal this morning. All right, over to you, Ben. ZVL, go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Boy, I couldn't get your name and your call out of into my head this morning, but good morning. Going to be a beautiful day down here. I'm going to get up into the 50s and nice bright sunshine. In fact, sunshine's out already, and so it's going to be looking good down here. Just checking my cameras up home. Everything looks like it's starting to melt off the trees and stuff, so hopefully my antennas stay up, but if they do get ripped down, they're just wire antennas anyway. Boy, I feel for Ed over there. I hadn't heard about that, so hope he gets things straightened up over there. Good to hear you, Jim. K2ZVL.
Yeah, the way he's talking, it sounds like it's going to be quite a while before he manages to get that all straightened back up. I'm strictly wire antennas here as well, so if anything happened, it's just throw up another piece of wire up in the air. It's not too big of a deal, and they're all homebrew antennas, so anything that went wrong, I guarantee you I can duplicate the antenna in no period of time whatsoever. And my outdoor camera looked like it moved down again. I'm going to have to go out there and talk to the daggone squirrel that keeps on crawling on top of my antenna or my outdoor camera and moving it down so it's looking down at the ground. It doesn't do me much good. But staring at the ground, I wanted it to have it was before pointed right at my antenna pretty much, and I could see what was going on. But it's a beautiful, bright, sunshiny day outside, and there goes one of the squirrels crawling across in front of the camera as I speak. So I'm going to have a talk with that boy and tell him, quit knocking the camera down. You take care, Van. And the call here is K81MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and the name is Jim, Japan, India, Mike, and I'm located in Hudson, New Hampshire. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All right, 73 Van. That was Van. K2ZVL on Indian Lake, New York. 20547 on the lifetime roster. And not Indian Lake. He's in Ordell, New Jersey. And about 100 and some odd miles from here. Next, let's see. I'm going to start a new list here. I already got you. Leroy, and I'm going to call for a list now. Any other check-ins for Eastern?
W2 Atlantic Ocean. Good morning.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
One to you, Tony.
Juliet uniform Foxtrot.
I don't know what I missed you, so I'm sorry about that.
No worries.
Okay, now a big pile up here, so I know I missed some things. I got Leroy, FGN. I got Alpha Lima, Charlie, YJU, Tiwatani, Uniform, and Foxtrot in the call, and those, I think, more in there.
W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Whiskey 2, Echo Mike Lima.
Juliet uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, that may be the UF I was looking for, because I only got part of that, but we'll see. All right, this is a long enough list. I'm going to run this list. I got FGN, Alpha Lima, YJU, Tiwatani, I got a UF, but that may be also Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, GHT, and EML. All right, we started at the top of the list. Leroy, what's going on?
Well, I don't know what's going on. Now, who lost his tower there, Jim? Over?
Ed, oh, crap, his call is escaping me again. CKU. Oh, cripe. I can't come up with his call right at the moment off the top of my head. And I don't have
okay, WB1CE, thank you for the relay.
One of the net controls anyhow. Over.
FGN. Okay, Jim, anyway, it's sunny out there and the temperature is 34 degrees, Jim, and you're a 5'7", over.
All right, let's see if I can pull that up here now. Missing something here. Oh, CEI. WB1 CEI. Ed lost his tower and all of his antennas. Over.
Roger that. He lives down in Sharon, Connecticut. Roger?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, well, anyway, thank you for the information there, Jim. And you're 5'9" right now. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FTN, we'll be clear. Did Joe check in yet? Over.
No, I have not heard Joe, I don't think. Wait a minute, let me, no, I'm pretty sure. No, Joe has not been in this morning yet. I have not heard him, so you beat him in again this morning, Leroy. You take care.
Okay, take care. Back to net there. N1FTN clear.
Oh, boy, I got the log all screwed up here. Let's see, FG, get that taken care of. That's Leroy, East and West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster. And, however far that is, 75 miles from here. Next on the list is Alpha Lima. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8 here, Delta Lima.
Okay, Sierra Delta Lima. Sorry about screwing up your call there, Rob. How's everything in Bay City today?
Good morning, Jim. KA1MQ from Kilo Charlie 8 here, Delta Lima. We have a beautiful spring morning. We got 39 degrees outside, and it's a beautiful day out there.
All right, that's great to hear, Rob. A little bit off frequency this morning, but that's all right. Perfectly copyable, no problems with that. Did you get the new rig and get it on the air yesterday, or are you still waiting? Over.
I'm still waiting here, sir. I'm over on frequencies. I just turned the Kenwood on a little bit ago, but I'm eagerly anticipating the arrival of that big box. I cannot wait. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. I can imagine. Real good. I can't wait to hear it on the air. There, Rob. Good to hear you this morning. I'm going to run along because I got quite a list here, and I got to go the rest of the way through. And we'll talk to you again real soon, Rob. And good luck with the new rig. Can't wait to hear it on the air. Over.
Yeah, QSO. Yeah, I know you got a lot of seconds today, so 73's God bless you, Jim. We'll talk to you down below. Kilo Charlie 8 here, Delta Lima, Rob Bay City, 8453 lifetime. 737.
All right, that's KCA to STL. He gave you all of that pertinent information. About 625 miles from here. Next on the list is Charlie up there in Avis, or down there in Avis, Pennsylvania. How you doing, Charlie?
Oh, I'm doing fine and dandy, Jim. You're doing a bodacious job in here in Avis, Central Pennsylvania. Boy, got temperatures 41 degrees and blue skies out here. The ticket to ride the bus, Jim, is 30026. Keep up the good work, Jim, and thanks for being in there. You're doing a good job. KA3YJU clear.
All right, Charlie. Yeah, coming in here like gangbusters. It sounded really good, and thanks for swinging by. I appreciate it. That's Charlie. KA3YJU, Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster. About 325 miles from here. Next is Tea with Honey. Tom, I'm really sorry I missed you on the first list. I crossed you off when I crossed off Vic, and that was a stupid thing to do. Over.
Not to worry, Jim. Not to worry. It's good to hear all the voices coming in. Ari was booming in here. The fella out in Harwich on the Cape was booming in. And the 10-watt QRP station, just like you were copying him, he was coming in very well. I'd love to run 10 watts QRP, have a good enough antenna to have a signal like that. I might just leave it at that, you know. ECARS 1556, quite a list. Beautiful weather here today. And continue on, Jim. KA1MQ, Greater Hudson, across the river from Nashua, K1T with Honey.
Yeah, all right, Tom. Yeah, Vic does a phenomenal job with 10 watts in those BitX box. I guess they're not. No, I don't know. Whatever those little BitX boxes, he just does a phenomenal job. He's got a bunch of them, it sounds like, and his antenna just has to be perfect for that because a solid S9 in here running 10 watts from Bear Gap, Pennsylvania is a damn good signal. That's all I got to say. he does a great job. 7-3 Tom, we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. Running a little long, trying to get this list all done. It's K1, TWH, Middleborough, Massachusetts, 1556 on the lifetime roster, and about 60 miles from here. Next on the list is Uniform Foxtrot. I think there's other letters in there, but may have also already gotten that one. That may be JUF. I'm not sure, but let's see if there's two Uniform Foxtrots or just one. Over.
Yes, that is indeed me. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. This is Elmer. I forgot my own. No, this is Charlie in the heart of the Poconos. Yeah. I have a tip. Now, I'm not an oldster on the radio, but I'm neither not new. I can't talk. Anyway, I have a tip for everyone. When the net control asks for check-ins, everyone wants to push that button. They want to be first. I do not. I hang back and I wait until the train wreck is over, and then I put my call out, and that usually works for me. That's just the tip. That's it. A beauteous day here in the Poconos, and I'm gonna leave it like that. KB3 JUF.
All right, Charlie. Well, thank you for the advice. The other thing that helps an awful lot is the phonetics for the calls. It really helps me a lot. I'm not real good at separating a pile up. I'm not used to being rare DX because I never have been. But sometimes it's a little difficult to separate them. But phonetics helps a lot. And like I say, just listening for a moment and wait for the big train wreck to be over, and then you can jump in there and it works out better. From everything, I agree with you. Let's see, that's Charlie. He's KB3JUF, Henryville, Pennsylvania. He is about 200, and I'm going to say 232 because I like RS-232, only because it makes some degree of sense to me. And let's see, that's about it. Let's see, GHT, and I should know that call by heart, and I really don't know. You check in here often enough. C2GHT. Harry up there in Perrysville. How's everything going? Over.
Yeah, not bad, Jim. ECARS number 2694. We didn't lose any antennas. I've got two towers. Big beam on one for HF, and the other one has UHF antennas on VHF. 2 and 6 meters. And then I got the big wire across the backyard. One of those BMWs. And I cured the problem with the antenna coming down, double hung, mounted down pulleys in the trees, and then the rope for that goes to the antenna itself. So I can pull it up just as flat as can be, and don't worry about it.
Yeah, roger that. Well, mine just go up through the crotch of the tree, and that's and I weighted on the other end. They're not side solid, so they do move up and down quite a good bit, and they're free to do that. I did try the pulley on the other end of the rope idea. I had it done that way for a while. The problem was I couldn't get the one rope that went out to the pulley up far enough in a tree, and that 45-degree angle that you get that comes down because you're equally pulled in two different directions drops the antenna down enough that it made a difference to me anyhow. So I did away with that and went straight to the crotch of the tree. But I think your way works out probably better, except I got to remember to drop it a lot more often so that the rope doesn't grow into the tree. Over.
Yeah, there you go. That was the problem I had at first. It was just through the crotch of the tree, and it rotted the rope off. But my grandson works for a communications company, and he's quite a tall and lanky kid. And if I have to have any climbing done, he does it for me.
Oh, there you go. That's the way to go. I don't. If you drop it down often enough, or it moves around often enough, excuse me. Boy, I've had a frog in my throat all morning. You have fewer problems with it growing into the crotch of the tree, but it still happens, and that's part of what's going on with mine right at the moment. It's some branch fell down and wound up on top of it, I think, or when something broke up above, it fell down lower in the tree and it's caught somewhere, so it's really difficult to pull up. So I need a pair of field glasses and want to stand out in the backyard and take a peek and see what in the world's going on. So I got to figure out a plan of attack. If it's got to be that I got to string up a new piece of rope, I think I'll wait for warmer weather a little bit anyhow. Anyhow, Harry, you take care. Good to hear you. You're sounding great, and we'll talk to you again real soon. Over.
Okay, Jim. I've been absent the last few days. The wife and I both come down with the flu, and we're just starting to feel human again. And like I say, there's all sorts of ways to hang them. I've even got some springs here. I was going to attempt to put the spring on one end, but haven't done it yet. It's KC2GHT 73.
Yeah. A lot of guys do that. What I do on the one end, actually on each end, I have window weights. They're compact, and they come in varying weights, and they're easy to attach. They already have a hole in them set up for the to loop the wire, the rope through, and what I do with them is I make a loop on the window weights to put a carabiner on there, and then all I got to do is just quickly clip that onto the rope, and it's done. So it's a fairly easy job to get it back up or take it down, just to unclip the weight. 7-3. We'll talk to you again soon. Let's see. I got this all screwed up. That's Harry. KC8GHT, Parrishville, New York. 2694 on the roster, and about 225 miles from here. Next on the list is Echo Lima Mike. Go ahead.
Did you want W2EML?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Good morning. Good morning, Bush, over in Parrishville. I don't know if you can hear me or not. I'm about 15 miles from him as a crow flies. So I'm over in Canton, New York. His name is Nick. November Ida Charlie Kilo. ECARS number is 21045. I must be picking him up on ground wave because I got him at about an S9, just a little over that. So temps are cool this morning, 32 degrees with overcast skies. Hopefully there it warms up a bit more. We didn't get as much snow as you guys did in New England, but my aunt and uncle live in Middletown. I think it's Middletown, Massachusetts, and they got quite a bit. They sent me pictures, and it was about halfway up their sliding glass doors. So I think we dodged a bullet there. W2EML in Canton, New York, saying good morning.
All right, that's good sounding signal, and I reversed the letters. I had it typed in there correctly. I had it written down correctly. I just mixed around the letters with the dyslexia problem. All right, you take care, Nick. You're gonna be the tail gunner of the day. Appreciate you swinging by. It's been a little while since we chatted, but it's probably about normal for folks at this time of the morning don't necessarily come in. We do quite a change of guys that check in. Some guys are real regulars, and then other guys don't get up this time of the morning. I can understand that quite well. 7-3. Let's see. That was W2EML. I already went through that. 21054, and I already went through everything else. Oh, great. Thanks to everybody who stopped by. Pleasure is definitely all mine. This is a high point of my day. Your next ad control is going to be Bernie down there in Mars, Pennsylvania, and I will send it over to him. And Bernie, you have a good night. Pretty busy this morning. Hopefully you're busy as well, and you have a good one. WA3BM in Mars, Pennsylvania, K1M kill.
All right there, James. Well, you're sounding good this morning. 59 into Western PA today. Beautiful sunny day here today, going up into 55 for the high. It's 30 right now. So not too bad. I'm going to get out there and enjoy some of it. Have a good day. Thanks for running the net there, Jim, and everything you do for ECARS, and I'll take it from here. KA1M2WA3BM.
All right, Bernie, always a pleasure. You take care. 7-3, and have fun.
All right, looking forward to seeing you down at the Nuts and Bolts one of these days, so make sure you come visit us.
Oh, yeah. Al and I were talking about that yesterday, that I may have to take a run down and hand deliver. He asked for the banner. I may have to hand deliver the banner to him so he can have the banner and some pamphlets. It might be just a good excuse for me to take a ride down there. It's 7-3, Bernie.
All right, Jim. Take care. We'll catch you later. KA1M2WA3BM. All right, good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. This is not a rag chew net, but it's a friendly group and everybody will get a chance to talk for a little bit. Everybody's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't have to be a member. So please feel free to check in. We'd love to have you. Let's see here. We're here 7 days a week, Monday through Saturday, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and on Sunday from 8 until around noon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so when you check in, if you happen to be a mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know. I'll give you priority if I have a list. And finally, I'd like to invite everybody to check out our website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS 7255.com. Pretty much everything you need to know about ECARS is up there on that website. All right, if you're not a member and like to be a member, the website's the place to go. Our fees are $3 a year, or you can buy a multiple years or a lifetime membership for $30. So that helps to pay for operation of the website, the scholarships that we give out, and things like that. All right, so let's get started. I would like to take a check-in of QRP only. Please come now. All right, heard no QRPs. All right, so I'll take a check-ins with mobiles. Mobiles only. Please come now. That mobile again, please. All right, I'm not receiving you very good. Let me see if I can turn a preamp on or something. It starts with whiskey. Who is it?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November. Whiskey Alpha November.
Okay, got it that time. WA1VIN. Come on in, WA3BN.
Good morning. My name is Marty. I'm up here in Rhode Island, driving around by the beach, drinking my coffee, and we've got both sides. And then the number is 10291. And just want to say God bless everyone on this side. Have a wonderful day. This is WA1VIN. Back to net control.
All right, Martin, got you that time. Very good. Got 100% of that. Thanks for checking in, mobile, and I hope you have a great day, and I hope it's some pretty good coffee you're drinking there, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, see you later, buddy. All right, that was Martin up in Rhode Island. Is there any other mobiles? All right, not hearing any other mobiles. Let's open it up to everybody now. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only, and try to spread them out.
X-ray Yankee, X-ray Yankee.
Sierra Delta Lima.
November Echo Juliet.
Lima Delta Bravo. All right, who's that last station?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, I got you, Jim, and then there was one after that. Victor India Tango. Okay, I'm going to stop there. I got UDW. I got a station ending in Y. Who's the one just with the ending in Y?
X-Ray Yankee, N1XY.
Okay, Roger. Thank you. Then I got Terry NEJ, I got Jim LDB, and I got VIT. So let's go with that list, and then I'll take another list. All right, first up is WB9UDW. Bob. Come on in, Bob.
Well, good morning, Bernie. WB9UDW. Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana, where it might even hit 50 degrees today. Then we get the temperature's going to drop out of it tomorrow. We'll be in the teens overnight, 20s, snow. Might get up in the upper 30s and 40s next week, but it's definitely March weather. They're coming into Fort Wayne a good solid. That's 9, sometimes 10 over, Bernie. How copy me?
20 over S9, Bob, I got you. Sounded really, really good. Weather doesn't sound that great. Don't send that down here. We got to go up to 55 today.
Fantastic. Well, thanks for rounding the net. I know there's guys lined up to say hi, so we'll clear. WB9UDW 73.
All right, my friend. Always a pleasure talking to you. You take care, my friend. Bye. WB9UDW WA3BM. All right, next up is Roger, N1XY, WA3BM. How you doing?
Good morning, Bernie. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. This is N1XY, Roger, in Nashua, New Hampshire. We're right on the southern border of the state. It's a bright, sunshiny morning. It's 33 degrees. Weatherman said we're going to hit 47 for a high today. That'll help melt some of the snow we got in the nor'easter. We got about 7-8 inches of snow from the nor'easter. So, like I say, the 40-degree temperature is going to help melt that away. Over.
Yeah, wow. You got that much. All we got was a dusting of snow, really. It's all gone except for places where it doesn't get any sun. You know, places are in constant shade. Like my front porch, the very front of it is snow-covered still with about a quarter of an inch of snow or something like that. I might get the snow blower out and blow that off. I mean the leaf blower out and blow that off.
Yeah, QSL, Bernie. Okay, well, I just wanted to run by, say good morning, wish you a pleasant day. Thanks for picking me up. You got a great signal. You hit me at 10 over 9 on the peaks, so good signal from your station there, Bernie. Have a good one, N1XY. Good morning.
Okay, Roger, very good. You're bouncing a little over S9 there, and sounded really great. Take care, N1XY WA3BM. Okay, next up, Terry, the E3NEJ. What's going on up there in Kitchener?
Hey, good morning, Bernie.
Not much going on up here.
You're sounding okay this morning.
The band looks like it's lit up pretty good. We got 33 degrees up here this morning. Say good morning, Brother Rob and Jim out there. I don't know if you picked up the stinky diesel locomotive there at SDL. I didn't hear you recite his call sign. Anyway, Rob's out there. 4 days, 8 hours, 28 minutes till spring, Bernie. Over.
Oh, I always look forward to that countdown, pal. You know, I had one of those countdown counters on my computer at work when I was retiring. I put it on like 5 years before I retired. So I was counting down 5 years before I retired. But anyway, it was always a lot of fun. You sound great. Really nice signal. I added SDL to my list at the bottom there. And I hope you have a wonderful day up there in Kitchener.
Well, I hope so. I was sitting there on the couch when the nurse called, and I asked her to come a little later. I got up a little late this morning, and don't I sit there with my cup of coffee and proceed to dump it in my crotch and down the front of the couch and all over the floor. So this Thursday hasn't started out too good. They're forecasting a big storm for the weekend up here. So we'll see if that happens. That doesn't bother me now. Bernie, it could snow 100 feet. I don't care because I know it's going to be gone soon. Anyway, brother, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for being there. We'll see you next Thursday, I guess. The 3NEJ.
All right, buddy. Well, yeah, you got a good attitude about the snow. I appreciate that. I can't quite get that good attitude. I want it just to go away. But like I said, if I look out my windows, I have 3 windows in my shack here, and I can't see a flake of snow anywhere, but I know there's a little bit on my front porch where it's shaded most of the day. All right, have a great one, and we'll see you later. I'll see you next Thursday unless I pick up a shift from somebody that needs it. Catch you later. GE3 NEJ WA 3BM.
Surprising how much better things look when you know they're not going to last. It's almost like having the in-laws over for a weekend. You know, by Monday they're going home. 7-3, brother. Take care of GE3 NEJ.
Geez, that's cool. I love it. All right, Terry. See you later. Have a great day. All right, next up, Jim, KE8LDB. What's going on over at the clay mill?
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the clay mill this morning. Bernie, we got 27 degrees. Let's see, we've got a barometer falling to whisper, 29.41, 75% humidity, no wind, partly cloudy skies, no precipitation overnight. It's supposed to get up to close to 60 today here, and I'll tell you this, Bernie, I cannot wait. I am sick of being cold, over.
Yeah, me too, buddy. I used to like cold weather. As an avid skier years ago, me and my wife, we'd go sometimes 3 times a week, and I just can't take it. The cold just cuts right through me, and I just don't like it.
Roger that. They got me on these blood thinners and everything else, and I'll tell you what, I'm sitting here with a hooded sweatshirt on in my shack here in the house, and it's nice and warm in the house, but I'm just chilled all the time. But anyway, I want to say hello to Bob out there in Fort Wayne if he's listening. Hello, Bob. You're sounding good. And let's see, Terry and Rob and Roger up there in Nashua, and Bernie, go get your check-ins. Whiskey Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening, Bernie.
All right, Jim. Thanks a lot for checking in and everything you do, and I appreciate it. KE8LDB WA3BM. All right, here's one I don't have in my log. Victor India Tango. Can you fill that in? Something like Victor India Tango?
Wasn't Victor Echo Tango, was it, Bernie?
I don't know. Was it Victor Echo Tango?
Victor India Echo. Victor India Echo.
Well, now you're down in the noise there, so give me that call again, please.
Whiskey Bravo 2.
Jim, are you hearing him that you could do a relay? Because I can't pull him out of the noise. The foreign broadcast is wiping them out.
Let me try it there, Bernie.
Bernie, it's a Whiskey Bravo.
Victor and a Tango in for ECARS.
Echo.
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta
Whiskey Bravo 3, Victor India Tango.
Station with Victor and Tango in the suffix for ECARS, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Relaying for net control, how copy?
Bernie, I think it's WB3, Victor India Tango.
All right, let me try that one. WB3 VIT, WA3BM.
WA3BM, WB2 VIT. Good morning.
W1VZT.
Predicting 61 degrees here in York, Pennsylvania. York, Pennsylvania is my home. QTA, Candler, Jerry, Golf Echo, Romeo, Yankee, Golf Echo, Romeo, Yankee. Very sunshiny right now. Cold last night. I'll keep it short. Please remember my call.
W1VZT.
Victor India Echo, WB2 VIT. That's
All right, look, I still don't have your call resolved. I got Whiskey Bravo 3, Victor India Tango. That doesn't come up in my log or on QRZ, so that must not be right. Can you give me the call again, slowly? All right, I think I got it there. Hold on a second here. Let me try to fix this up a little bit. WB2VIT. And I don't have you in my log still. And you don't come up on QRZ. I don't get this. One more time with the call.
Numeral 2, Victor, India, Echo. Numeral 2, Victor, India, Echo. Numeral 2, Victor, India, Echo. Echo, Victor, India, Edward. Victor, India, Easy.
Now I got you. It's Jerry, right? WB2VIE, WA3BM, up in York, PA, right?
Yes, sir, that's correct. Yes, sir, that's correct. Yes. Roger. Handle Jerry. Sorry for conditions.
Okay, very good. The foreign broadcast is like an S7, and it's just wiping you out. But I got it that time, so good to get you in the log again. And sorry I'm having so much trouble, but the foreign broadcast should be off the air by now. They go off at 8:57, but maybe they don't change because of they don't do the time change now. So I don't know. Anyway, well, thanks for checking in. I appreciate it, and thanks for hanging in there with me till I got you. Take care. WB2VIE, WA3BM.
Thank you very much.
All right, last one on this list, KC8SDL, WA3BM.
Enjoy the better weather.
WA3BM from Kilo Charlie 8, South Carolina. Good morning, Bernie, and everybody on the net here. I'll say good morning to Jim Clayville and Terry Kitchener. Us all three fellow sergeants on a teleporter us off to China and turn them off. Aye. How copy, Bernie? Over.
Oh, I got you about 5 over S9, so no problem with your copy. How you doing?
I'm doing really good, quite well. By the way, I'm on the Kenwood KS830 today. The old girl's doing a good job. I'm eagerly anticipating the arrival of the Hot Water 101 from Ed there, N2EDY. I cannot wait to get it. Over.
Oh, yeah, you told me you've been waiting on that thing, so hopefully you get it maybe today.
Yeah, QSO. I hope so. Anyways, yeah, I'm really thankful to Ed for giving me that rail and to Jim for giving me that TS830. All right, Bree, I know you got a lot of seconds today. There's all 3 7-3s now. We'll be listening for a while. And what's good now? Again, wave a hand to Terry Kitchener and the Jim to play now. 7-3, Bernie, 8453 lifetime. 7-3, my friend. God bless you.
All right, Bob, you take care. Have a wonderful day, and we'll catch you later. KC8SDL, WA3BM. All right, I'm having a little brain fart there, but Bill, I heard you in there do that relay for me. You want to come in?
Yeah, Bernie, good morning. WA3BM K3YQA. Yeah, I just wanted to jump in and say good morning. Nice blue skies out there today for sure. Get that snow off the deck, because I can tell it's in your craw. Always a pleasure, Bernie. And nice signal today. Boy, you're unlike not normal. You're S9 plus almost 20. So, though I have a very high noise level this morning, but you're popping right through. Bernie, always a pleasure. Have a good rest of the day and best to the family, too. WA3BM, K3YQA.
All right, Bill, very good. Thanks for the relay. I appreciate it there. I hope you have a great day. We're going to be up 55 today, so I got a little patch of snow just on my front steps there, and I'm going to get the leaf blower on, just blow it off, and then that'll be the end of it, hopefully. Anyway, I just noticed that my, it came back. I didn't have any wind direction or wind speed on my weather station out there, and I thought maybe the battery might have went dead, but it's back, so I don't know what that was about. All right, Bill, well, you have yourself a great day, and I'm going to get down there one of these days to see my friend down there at the Model A place, and I'm going to definitely try to hook up with you.
Yeah, looking forward to it. Make it easy on yourself, and I don't need too much of a notice. There's only one day of the week I can think that's bad, but when that comes closer, we'll chat. 7-3 is Burn. Always a pleasure. Nice job, K3YQA.
Okay, thanks a lot, pal. We'll see you later. K3YQAWA3BM. All right, everyone, that's the end of that list. Let's take another list of check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'd like your suffix only. Spread them out.
1 X-ray.
Golf Victor Zulu Tango.
India Sierra Foxtrot.
1 X-ray.
All right, I got 1 X-ray. I got India Sierra Foxtrot, and before that there was a station that all I got was the Tango at the end. What was that?
Victor Zulu Tango.
VZT. Okay, anybody else?
Fox Golf November.
Mike Romeo.
All right, FGN, Mike Romeo, that's Dave. Anybody else? One more call for check-ins, and I'm going to take this list. Anybody else? All right, my buddy NA1X. I missed you last week, my friend. How you doing?
Oh, good morning, Bernie. Yeah, I know I've been not too much on the air. I'm doing major home improvements. New rugs in 3 rooms. I put up bifold doors, those sliding ones that were on the closet doors, so I put all the new bifold in there. And I've been working hard like crazy on a circular saw, keeping really, really busy. Got some painting to do. 3 canopy beds had to be disassembled and reassembled along with all the furniture moved by me at this age. It's getting old. I got it all done, and everything is coming along good. So anyway, name is Joe. The call is NA1X, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10099. Great to hear you this morning, Bernie. Back to you.
All right, Joey. Well, you got an excuse for sure. I knew it had to be something because you always come in and say hi to me. So glad you're doing well. I'm sorry you had all that work to do, but doesn't it feel good now that it's done?
Oh, yeah, it looks beautiful. The house looks like brand new again. I worked real hard here. But anyway, we want to keep it that way because when one of us goes, and I'm almost 80 now, I want the other one to have everything in the right, everything done right so there won't be any problems. 7-3 to you. Have a wonderful day, Bernie. NA1X will be clear and listening.
All right, buddy. Thanks a lot for the check-in. I appreciate it. And you have a great day, and I hope you get your painting done and then everything's ready to go. NA1XWA3BM. All right, next up is Pete, W1 Victor Zulu Tango. Come on in.
Yes, good morning, Bernie. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango, and we are on Cape Cod, and we have number 1528, number 1528. We don't have much to say this morning. We're going to clear, and we're going to listen. So over to you, Bernie. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango. Over.
All right, Pete. Well, thanks a lot for checking in from Cape Cod. You got a nice signal coming down here, and I hope you have a wonderful day. We're going up to 55 degrees today, so I'm pretty happy about that. All right, going down the list here. Next up is Ray, KD7ISF, WA3BM.
Good morning, sir. This is Ray, Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot, and we are 7026 on the ECARS roster. Just wanted to check in and say good morning to everyone on the net, and we have no traffic. Over.
Okay, very good, Ray. 5 over S9, sounding terrific, and hope you have a wonderful day. Thanks for stopping by. Anything else?
Nothing else for net. I have you 20 over S9, and thank you for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. 7-3, Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot. Back to net.
All right, buddy. Have a great day, and thanks for stopping by. KD7ISF, WA3BM. All right, now we got Leroy, N1FGN, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. This is Leroy up in West Hillfield, Connecticut, and 1814 on the roster. And we have a nice sunny morning here, and the temperature of 35 degrees, and you're a 5'9", over.
All right, Leroy. Didn't get a look at the S-meter there. I was doing something stupid. So come back one more time. I want to get your signal strength for you.
Okay, 1814 on the roster, Bernie, and the sun is trying to shine. Over.
Okay, very good. 5'7" and peaking every once in a while to 5'9". Sounding good, Leroy, and hope you have a great day today.
Okay, you too. Thanks for picking me up. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
Okay, see you later. N1FGN, WA3BM.
W2 Sugar.
Last one on this list, ND4MR. Hi, Dave.
Hey there, good morning, and thanks for being our net control guy. It's a beautiful morning, blue sky in every direction, but, alas, 32 degrees, good grief. Name is Dave, we're in Wilkesboro, NC, and the member number is 4260 from ND4MR.
Yeah, I guess you're not used to that cold weather like that very often, are you?
Well, usually the rule of thumb is that winter this far south is basically the month of January with some overlap. And I was pretty sure that spring had arrived until a few days ago.
Yeah, me too, buddy. I'll tell you, we had some really nice days. I was outside in a short sleeve shirt, T-shirt, just walking around, and everybody was out and about and everything. All these people were around walking their dogs up in my son's plan that he lives in, and then boom, he came back. So we're at 32 right now, but we're going up to 55. So later on today, it'll be pretty nice.
Well, I'll try and endure bravely and wait for spring to really, really hit, which is only a few days away officially. 7 degrees, ND4MR.
Okay, you know, I still haven't recovered from getting up at 2 o'clock in the morning and changing all the clocks. Why do you got to do that? Why can't you just wait until the next day? Confused them with that one. All right. Look, I want to remind everybody, I only work off of a list, so don't throw your call out there because I'm not going to take it. It just confuses things too much. And with that being said, I'm at the end of my list, so I'm ready to take another list. I want suffixes only. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, you're going to get priority, so make sure you say that. Okay, suffixes only. Please come now.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Alpha Kilo.
And go Foxtrot.
Bravo Whiskey.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
All right, stand by. This is what I got. I got my buddy Al, K3YUB, down the road a little bit. I got Alpha Kilo. I got a station Indian Foxtrot. I'm sorry, I didn't get the rest of it. What was that?
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
FJY. Okay, all right. I put it in the wrong place. FJY. Okay, then I got PS. Bravo Whiskey. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm going to go with that, and then I'll take another list to check in. K3YUB, WA3BM.
Good morning, WA3BM, K3YUB. Of course, Alan Glenshaw, Shaler Township. Same weather as you have, Bernie. Anyway, ECARS number 30268, and I'm a lifer. And haven't heard from Jack this morning yet whether he's going to join me or not. He wasn't feeling too well yesterday. I'm kind of concerned. I did email him, but he hasn't emailed me back. Anyway, how you doing?
Well, I'm doing all right, other than the fact that I got a really bad shoulder, and I've been going to physical therapy for that. In fact, I go at 2 o'clock again today. It's getting a little bit better finally, but it's been bad. And then on top of that, I got this horrible toothache, and I had to go to the dentist. And I had an infection under one of my front teeth there, the pointy one. And I'll tell you what, it hurts like the dickens. Unbelievable pain. But I think this morning it feels like it's finally coming around. So I was taking 2 ibuprofen and 1 extra strength Tylenol to kill the pain, and that seems to do the trick. But boy, when that wears off, woohoo! But this morning I took one at 2 o'clock in the morning. I got up, but so far today I don't really need it. So I think I'm okay.
Well, that's good. But you know how weird it is? How everything happens at around the same time. You know, you got this and you got that, and this and that happens, and it just hits you all of a sudden, all these things at one time. So, there you go. Well, you sound good. Well, anyway, I'll be here at 10 o'clock, and hopefully Jack will show up. Hope he's feeling okay. I'm waiting to get an email from him. Hey, thanks for being there, Bernie. You sound terrific. You're 20 over 9 here. Really nice signal. Great audio. You take care of him, 73. I'll catch you at 10. K3YUB.
All right, you going to make it nuts and bolts?
I think I am this time. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I hope so. I miss when you're not there. All right, so hopefully we'll see you down there. K3YUB WA3BM. See you at the top of the hour.
Roger, roger.
Okay, next up, KC2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Come on in, John.
Yeah, good morning, full call, Kilo Charlie 2 America, America Kilo, name is John, QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York, capital of the swamp over here in New York. ECARS lifetime 20815. Other than that, status quo here. It looks like nice bright sunshine. It's probably going to be in the high 30s today. We had about 15 inches of snow on the back deck yesterday morning, and but hopefully it'll start melting. A little bit north of us, up in the Adirondack Mountains, they got upwards of 21 inches. Up in Indian Lake, I heard somebody check in this morning from, I think it was Indian Lake. They got close to, I think, 30 inches or so up there in Hamilton County there in Indian Lake. But, yeah, we got a lot of snow. Got my driveway cleared finally. Had to use the snow blower twice. Other than that, that's the status quo. Always nice to hear you on. Appreciate everything you do for the net. KC2AAK, be on the side listening. 7-3s.
All right, my God, that's a lot of snow. That's a lot of snow. You know, I have a tractor, a John Deere tractor with a 42-inch snowblower on it. I haven't had to take it out once this year, knock on wood. So we haven't had hardly any snow. I think just a few inches total. So that's just unbelievable. Well, I hope you get dug out and everything, and it warms up real fast, and it all goes away. Take care, buddy. We'll see you later. KC2AAK WA3BM.
7-3s, right?
All right, clear John, and let's pick up Ron now. KC3FJY WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. This is Ron, KC3FJY, from the other side of the Commonwealth. We're also going to get up into the 50s today. Looking to the west, the sky is gradually clearing from the west to the east. Before long, it should be completely sunny over here. So anyway, I thought a little over an hour after I go to the audiologist, I have some high-end hearing aids that I have to get adjusted. So over to you.
Okay, very good, very good. Well, I got some high-end hearing aids a few years ago, and I'll tell you what, they've been a godsend. I mean, I could always hear, but I didn't realize the things I could not hear. And yeah, they're really wonderful things.
Right, yeah, I guess yours are like mine. You can control everything from your smartphone. Anyway, the problem I have is when I get background noise, it overwrites everything else. Then I have to get physical adjustments done today. Over.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, you know, good luck with that. I hope everything works out okay. Have yourself a great day, and thanks for coming in and checking in. We'll catch you later. KC3FJY WA3BM.
73.
Bye-bye. Okay, next up, and this is the last one on this list, is I think this is Alex, KY4BW.
Yeah, Roger. Good morning, Bernie. Good morning, Bernie, and good morning to everybody else on the net. This is Kilo Yankee 4 Bravo Whiskey, Alex, in Hampton, Virginia. We've got, let's see, we got 41 degrees outside right now. Blue skies. Looks like the weatherman says we might go up to about 60 degrees today. But that's okay. That looks like a pretty good day. Your signal is very good, Bernie. You're about a 5.9 into Hampton, Virginia. And the ECARS number is 4995, 4995. So back to you, Bernie, KY4BW.
All right, very good, Alex, very good. And hopefully You have a wonderful day. We're going up to 55 today. We're at 32 here in Western PA, so 55 is kind of welcome, and looking forward to doing a few things outside. And that's about all I got. So take care, and I'm running a little less power today. I'm running about 900 watts. I cut it down a little bit. I don't know why I did. I just did. But anyway, glad you're hearing me okay. Take care. KY4BW, WA3BM.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, Bernie. Well, you got a 59 plus signal into this area. Thanks for the contact. We'll catch you a little later. Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey, 73.
All right, Alex. Take care. We'll see you later. KY4BW, WA3BM. All right, let's see here. That's the end of my list. I'll take another list of check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. If you want to be a member, go to the website, and it'll tell you how to do that. It's cheap and helps us out. So, all right, let's take another list of check-ins, and I would just like suffix only, please. Try to spread them out. If you'd let me know, though, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now.
Golf Lima Tango.
Uniform X-ray Mike.
Sugar Tango.
Uniform India Victor.
3 Delta Papa Tango.
All right, stand by. I got GLT. I got U space Mike. Who was that?
Uniform X-ray Mike.
All right, thank you. Then I got India Victor, and then I got DPT. So, is there anybody else?
3 Quebec.
India Victor.
Sugar Tango Foxtrot.
Oscar Echo.
All right, I had some doubling there, so I got DPT, I got 3Q, that's Bob, NU 3Q, then I got something with Echo. Who was that?
Oscar Echo. Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo.
Okay, Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo. I'm going to cut it off there, work those few, and then I'll come back and get some more. Okay, let's go with GLT. I know you. N3 GLT. Gary, how you doing?
Good morning from November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Yep, you got it right. It is Gary, and I'm just getting back after a visit down south with the in-laws, and we unpacked yesterday, so today I came into the shack here. I want to make sure everything's working okay, and it is, I think. So anyway, I'm using the attic antenna this morning. I tuned that up first, running just about 300 watts at peak. And how copy?
You're just a little over S9. You're just a wiggle over S9, but sounded terrific.
Well, we'll take terrific, that's for sure. Overcast, and I don't know. I thought we'd come home to a little bit warmer weather, but really windy yesterday. The flight into Harrisburg was kind of unique. It was a larger aircraft, and I'm sure the pilot and co-pilot had a little fun holding that thing steady, approaching the runway, that's for sure. But we made it, and that's always good news. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango saying good morning to everybody. Enjoy the day, enjoy ham radio, and thank you for everything that you do. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
All right, Gary, thanks for that. I appreciate it. Hey, I'm over on the other side of the state near Pittsburgh, and we're going up to 55 today, so maybe you get something similar to that.
Oh, Roger. We'll take warmer weather. It's about that time to start thinking about putting out the deck furniture and getting ready for some spring weather. November 3, Golf Lima Tango saying 73s.
All right, see you, Gary. N3GLTWA 3BM. Next up, Osmond KD4UXM WA 3BM.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Call is Kilo Delta 4 Uniform X-ray Mike. The name is Buddy. As you can see with a name like that, Osmond Buddy is a sharp, sweet, what you say, nickname. Appreciate it. Thanks for getting us on board. This morning it's 46 degrees, up from about 30 last night, so going to warm up a little bit. Appreciate it. Thanks for getting us on board. And the call is Kilo Delta 4 Uniform X-ray Mike. Appreciate it. Good signal. You're 10 to 15 over. Good audio. Thanks again for getting us on board. KD4UXM, back to net.
Okay, buddy, I'm sorry about that. You know, it's been a long time since I talked to you. I have you in my log 2 times. 12/23 of 2020 and 6/30 of 2021. And I see that I did make a notation there in my log in 2020 that your name go by Buddy, but it didn't show up on the new thing. So I got it again, and I hope you don't stay away so long. KD4UXM, WA3BM.
Yes, sir. Thanks a lot. 73s and only in the South. Nickname like Buddy, right? Take care, sir. Thank you.
Actually, I know a couple buddies, so it's not so that awfully strange. Take care, my friend. In fact, I always call my son Buddy. So there you go. Take care. KD4UXM, WA3BM. All right, now I got an India. I got India Victor, but I'm thinking this might be Antimo, VA3IVC. Is that it? Guess not. Okay, who's the IV station? The India Victor station. Please come in.
Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Victor.
All right, KE8UIV. That is Joe. Come on in.
Good morning, Barney. This is Joe from Sylvania, Ohio, 5 miles west of Toledo. Just want to check in for today. My number 8488. It is cloudy here, but 34 degrees, and maybe that's the temperature going around throughout the day. Maybe we can hit the 40, 45 around that number, but it's still cold, and it's getting colder toward the weekend. I'm reading you about 10:09, 10:09, very strong signal. I just want to say good morning, and since I haven't talked to you for a while, I'm just glad that I had make a contact with you. So have a good day. KE8UIV.
Okay, very good, Joe. Actually, I worked you on the 9th of this month. No, I'm sorry. I got a different call up there now, so I don't remember what it is. But anyhow, I recognize your voice and everything, and I hope you have a good day over there in Ohio, and we'll catch up with you again. KE8UIV, WA3BM.
73, KE8UIV.
All right, we're going to clear... oops. Something happened here. Hold on one second. I fixed my... All right, next up, K3DPT. Tim, come on in, Tim.
Good morning, Bernie. K3DPT. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Bernie, you got a whale of a signal down here today. You're pushing 20/9 and then some above that at times. The indoor antenna guy was almost 20/9 down here. Everybody's just barreling in here, right over top of the noisemaker in China. We have a beautiful day here in Annapolis. It's a little on the cool side, but sunny. It's going up into the 50s. So be able to go outside and do some yard work. And that's it from Annapolis. K3DPT, back to you.
All right there, Tim. Yeah, sounding good here. Your solid S9 coming in Western PA. See, I'm running a little bit of power, about 900 watts. I actually turned it down a little bit this morning. I don't know why I did. I never do, but I did. I don't know why. But anyway, we're at 33 degrees, and we're going up to 55 today. There's pretty much no snow anywhere on the ground here, except for in areas where it's really shady all the time, like my front stoop there. Going into my house has got a little bit of snow on there. I'm going to knock that off of there today. It's only about a dusting. And that's about it. Any place where there was some snow piled up, there might be a little left, but I'm hoping that's the end of it. I'm pretty much sick of it.
Well, Bernie, we've had a pretty mild winter down here, so I'm looking forward to spring and the warm weather so I can be out every day. That's it, K3DPT. Thanks for running the net.
All right, you're quite welcome, my friend, and see you later, Tim. K3DPT WA3BM. All right, now just on the other side of Pittsburgh, NU3Q. Bob, what are you doing today?
And WA3B, MNU3Q. Per usual, or Bernie, I'm patting your Social Security there. Hi. Just wanted to pop in here real fast and say hi. And actually, it's a good thing you did turn your power down to 900 watts because those AL11 tubes are hard to come by and they're mighty expensive. So take it easy on it and that little amplifier there. Hi. I just wanted to pop in here and say hi real fast and see how you're doing.
I'm doing fine. I got 3,500Zs in there. 2 3,500Zs. Those are really expensive. I don't want to blow those out.
Yeah, for sure.
I think they're about $300 a piece or something like that nowadays. But I got this amp off of K3YUBL. It's been fully restored and it's got new tubes, and it'll do way over a kilowatt. So I'm not pushing them too hard. In fact, this thing at 900 or at 1,000 watts, it doesn't even get warm.
Interesting. God, most amps are catatractors. Hi.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know, but it doesn't even get warm.
Interesting. All right, then. Yeah, I'll let you go there and get some other stations. Good talking to you, my friend. 73NU3Q.
All right, Bob. I'll hook up to you one of these days, one of the ham fests. Well, they're supposed to have breeze shooters this year. Again, they're saying it's going to be on, so maybe I'll see you there.
Okay, sounds good. Catch up in Butler in June. Take care, Bernie. NU3Q, 73s.
Okay, see you, Bob. NU3Q, WA3BM. All right, last one on this list, KN4OEE, WA3BM. Come on, Steve.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo, Steve in beautiful downtown Franklinville, New York, a community of about 800. How are you doing this morning, sir?
I'm doing just great. I am doing just great. I had a toothache yesterday. Well, I had it for several days. I went to the dentist, and there was something under the gum there, and he was digging it out. And I'll tell you what, I was in incredible pain for like a couple days. And even last night at 2 o'clock in the morning, I got up to take more painkiller. And today, feeling pretty good. So I think I might be over the hump.
Well, I don't know what happened, but you totally dropped off. You were 5 over 9 plus, and now I can't even hear you. Can you still copy me? Go ahead.
Yeah, something happened there. Everything went totally silent. I don't know what that was, but you're fine now, and hopefully I'm good again.
Yeah, Roger, you're good. You're back. I know there's lots of people out there, so I won't hold you, but I wanted to say thanks for running the net. Thanks for what you do. It's greatly appreciated to let people like me come on board and enjoy a little bit of ham radio. Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo, 73, sir.
All right there, Steve. Well, thanks for that. This is a happy time for me running this net. I really enjoy it, and there's so many really nice people out there, and I like hooking up with them. So, and you too. So, I hope you have a great day, and we'll hook up with you next time. KN4OEE WA3BM 73. All right, guys, I got a lot of time left, so I can work a lot more stations. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. And I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. All right, I'm ready to take some more check-ins. I'd like your suffix only. Spread them out, and if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know that. Okay, this is WA3BM. Come on in.
Juliet, Papa, Quebec, JTQ.
Delta Foxtrot.
Delta Papa, Mexico.
Sugar
Hotel Delta India, mobile remote.
All right, that's what I got. I got JPQ, I got Delta Foxtrot, I got Delta Papa Mike, and I got Sugar Hotel India mobile remote. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with that. JPQ, let's see here. That sounds familiar to me. WB2JPQ, Dick?
Well, good morning. Yes, it is. WB2JPQ. Dick from Eden, New York, south of Buffalo. 20605 on your roster. Good morning. Just heard you calling for check-ins and the radio was on, so I wanted to say good morning. So you got quite a list. I'll keep it short. Have a good day. This is Dick, WB2JPQ.
All right, Dick. Well, let's see. Last time I worked you was December of last year, so nice to hear you again, and I hope everything's well with you up there in New York.
Yeah, doing good. Thanks. Yeah, I'll have to get in here on your shift a little bit more often. Many times I'm in a little bit earlier or a little bit later.
Okay, yeah, well, for many, many years I did Wednesdays 8:45 to 10, but my good friend now, KE8LDB, switched days with me so that I was able to babysit my two of my grandchildren 2 days a week. I got them on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. So now I'm here Thursdays, and I plan on excuse me, got the hiccups. I plan on staying here for a while.
Well, enjoy your grandkids. They grew up fast. I know mine did. They're all in their 20s now, and it's kind of scary how fast they grew up.
Yeah, I know. I'm seeing this one already. These are 3 and 5, so yeah, I'm seeing that too. But still enjoying the heck out of them.
Well, you better. Have a good day. This is WB2JPQ.
All right, take care. See you later. WB2JPQ. All right, I got a Delta Foxtrot, but I can't resolve that in my log. I got too many possibilities. I'll take one guess, and it's probably going to be wrong, but Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot?
No, Whiskey 3, Zulu Delta Foxtrot, 30241, John in Jeanette. How do you copy?
All right, John. Yeah, I didn't hear the Zulu if you put it out there, but anyway, I got it now. W3ZDF, WA3BM, you're just over the hill.
Yeah, nice day coming up. It's going to be warm. How do you copy? How's the signal there?
I got you about 58. Perfect copy.
Okay, I'm using a 7000. I got a little problem with it. I just wondered how it was sounding today. Thank you very much. And you got a big signal over here in Jeanette.
All right, John. Well, thanks a lot. Yeah, you're doing fine. So I don't know what your problem is, but it doesn't seem to be occurring right now.
Yeah, the receiver keeps dropping out on the 7000 for some reason, but I'm playing with it.
All right, well, good luck with that. I hope you figure out what it is. But it sounds great right now, and hopefully you're hearing me fine.
Yes, sir. You're about 20 over. Good.
All right, thanks a lot. Yeah, let's see. I'm putting out 900 watts right now. So, all right, take care. We'll see you later.
Okay, 73 W3ZDF.
All right, clear with John over in Jeanette. That's only about 25 miles from me or something like that. And let's go with N1 DPM. That, I believe, is Fred.
Good morning. Yeah, this is Whiskey 1, Delta Papa Mike.
Oh, well, that changes the whole story here. Oh, hold on. I don't have you in my log. That's why I haven't worked you before. So is your name Dan?
Yes, sir. ECARS number 10501, over.
All right, Dan, I got you in the log now. Nice to meet you for the first time. And what you got going on?
Oh, just wanted to check in, say good morning to everybody. I'm in central Massachusetts, about 50 miles west of Boston, so it turned into about 37 degrees with very bright sunshine. Hopefully get rid of most of this stuff we got dumped on a couple days ago. So that's all I have. And everybody enjoy the oncoming springtime and stay safe. This is Whiskey 1, Delta Papa Mike, back to net.
All right, man. Like I said, nice to meet you for the first time. I hope I hear you again. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10. Take care. W1, DPM, WA3BM, 73. All right, the last one on my list is Sugar Hotel Remote. Can you fill that call in?
Well, you got a couple
couple of things right. W2 Whiskey 2 Hotel Delta India W2HDI 20259.
Wow, how did I butcher that up, Arnie? How you doing?
Fine, in the middle of some construction southbound on I-95 in North Carolina, departed Raleigh, North Carolina about 55 minutes ago. On our way this morning, almost to our final destination of Hilton Head, in Beaufort, South Carolina, for a couple of days before we check into our condo, and we'll be in Hilton Head for the month, almost the whole month of April. Left Stowe, Vermont on Sunday and down here for mud season. Of course, we had snowstorms, missed the snowstorm, and but mud is coming, and mud's not fun. Running a kilowatt, about 900 watts. I'm operating my ICOM 7100 through remote rig, running about 900 watts from 2,000 feet in Stowe, Vermont. But as I said, I'm mobile on I-95 just south of Interstate 40. Back to you, Bernie.
Okay, well, really big signal, S9 plus 5, and sounding really good. I love Hilton Head. It's a beautiful place, and I like going down there from time to time, and yeah, it's just a nice place to be. When my kids were little, we would go to Harbor Town, and they had some entertainer there. He was a young guy, and he would sing these kids' songs, and boy, they really enjoyed that, so it was a good time.
And of course, it's going to be mobbed. The golf tournament is each week, but we still enjoy it. Actually, our grandchildren two grandkids will come down. They're coming in from college, one from University of Vermont, one from Tulane, and they live not far from us in Brooklyn. And I grew up not far from you, Bernie, about 75 miles northwest, east side of Cleveland, Ohio. My original call was KHQXA, but that goes back decades. Have a great day. Thanks very much. W2HDI Mobile in North Carolina.
All right, Arnie. Well, enjoy your time down there, and Hilton Head, that's a great place to be. And Cleveland's, I got a good history with Cleveland. When my son was playing amateur hockey, we were over there all the time, all over the Cleveland area. Anyway, you have yourself a great vacation, and enjoy it. We'll see you later. W2HDI, WA3BM.
Thanks very much.
Okay, let's see. I still got 15 minutes left. I can't seem to get through this shift. So let's take a few more check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike Bernie. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. And I'm taking check-ins. I would just like your suffix only. And if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, say that also. And try to spread them out. Please come now.
Italy, Yankee, Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Tango Hotel Romeo QRP.
Tango Whiskey Hotel.
All right, I got IYB, I got Victor Oscar, I got Vic WA4 THR QRP. And I also got WTH. So let's go with those, and then I'll see what time I got left. I'm going to pick the QRP up first. WA4THR, WA3BM. How you doing, Vic?
Doing great. Good to hear you, Bernie. WA4THR Vic, Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, 4760, I think it is. Yep, I think that's right. And on the little microbit X, which has been boosted just a little bit. I think I'm getting about 10 watts here. Making a few little mods to it. Now playing with something else, then I'll probably go back to playing with this again. Anyway, nice sunny day, all the way up to 39. We were down in the upper 20s earlier, but not a cloud in the sky. Looks good. How you doing, WA4THR?
Well, Vic, I'm doing all right, but I've had a little bit of health issues, minor stuff. I got a really messed up shoulder, and I've been going to physical therapy for that. I think they're finally starting to make some progress with that. And then I ended up with a toothache the other day, and I had to go to the dentist, and it was one of my front teeth, and they had to dig down in there real deep, and there was something got down under there, and it got infected. And I'll tell you what, the pain is just mind-boggling. I think today's the first day that I'm not feeling any like really severe pain. In fact, I got up 2 o'clock this morning to take 2 ibuprofen and 1 extra strength Tylenol, and that kind of settled it down. But I don't like tooth problems. They hurt.
I always thought that dentist, right there's that song from The Little Shop of Horrors where the one that Steve Martin played in as the dentist, and they said you got a kid that likes to torture things. What can you do when you grow up? You can be a dentist. Oh, well. Sorry to hear about the troubles, Bernie, but I hope it's getting better. We'll see you later. WA4THR.
All right, buddy. Well, I still keep my spirits up, so don't worry about that. All right, you take care, and Microbidex sounded pretty good there. You have to tell me what's the microphone you're using?
The microphone is a little Motorola speaker mic, surplus speaker mic that I had in my junk box, but it's the same mic element as they supplied with the package before. I've got a version 6 now, and it sounded terrible, but I put in the same microphone element. I had some spares and padded it with some cotton, and it sounds pretty good. So it's all, that's about all you can really do to them. Make sure the BFO is set right. That's the other critical thing. Anyway, that's about all I know. WA4THR.
Okay, yeah, I bought a Uniden microphone. It's a hand microphone. I bought it on eBay or something like that, brand new, and it works great on my Microbidex, so I was just wondering. Okay, catch you later. WA4THR QRP WA3BM. See you.
7-3.
All right, next up, Bill, KA2IYB WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. KA2IYB. You're right, it's Bill from Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Number 20184 for the roster. And, balmy hail. It's all the way up to 30 degrees here in the hills of West Virginia. Over.
All right, Bill. Well, you got a nice signal today. You're a little over S9, sounding great. What do you got going on today? Anything?
Well, I'm sitting here. I've got my federal tax refund in, so I'm looking at ham radio dealers and debating about whether I ought to buy a new radio. I got to spend the money, over.
Yeah, I know. I never get a refund, but this year, for the first time in my life, I think I got a refund, $5,500, but I had to apply it to next year's estimated taxes because last year I had to pay like $4,700 a quarter for estimated taxes, so I just had the accountant say, just apply that to next year. It'll make it less.
Yeah, well, maybe. But, the rig here is an old 30-year-old technology, an Icon 706. I'm running about 70 watts to an end-fed wire, so I appreciate your kind words on the report. You're running a good 20-plus over to me.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're over S9, about, less than 5 over S9, but you're over S9, and the audio sounds good, so the old lady's working pretty good there.
Well, thank you. Maybe I'll listen to Mama and put the money in the bank. You look at the new stuff and you kind of drool and you wonder, maybe. But, we'll have to see. Thanks for letting me in, Bernie. You take care. KA2IYB.
Okay, Bill. Well, getting the toy's a lot more fun than putting it in the bank, but especially with the banks all failing. Put it under your mattress. It'll be better.
Yeah, that's the consideration, too. It's probably not a subject for this net. Over.
Yeah, right. Take care, buddy. We'll see you later. WA2IYB, WA3BM.
WA3ABM, I think. This is KT4ZM, Kilo Tango 4 Zulu Mike.
Okay, Zulu Mike, I work off of a list, and I only work off a list, so stand by. I'll put you at the bottom of my list, and give me a full call, and I'll call you. I have, I think, 2 ahead of you.
Kilo Tango 4 Zulu, Mexico.
KT4ZM. Okay, stand by a couple minutes. Not even a couple minutes, a minute or so. Okay, next up is Victor Oscar, and I'm thinking that's Everett, WA3DVO?
Negative. It's November 9, Victor Oscar, N9VO, Jim in southeastern Indiana.
All right, Jim. Let me see if I got you in my log there. I should have picked. It didn't come up, but this log lookup sometimes doesn't work. Yeah, because I have you in here. I don't know why it didn't show up, unless it was way down on the list. N9VO, Jim, WA3BM. Come on in.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I checked in. Since I retired, I'm not as active during the daytime on the service net as I used to be, because I work second shift. But anyway, we got, I think, about 38, 39 degrees here, going up to mid-50s, I think, today here in southeast Indiana. Pretty nice looking day. Not a whole lot to report. You got a pretty good signal. I just wanted to check in and get on the payroll since I hadn't done so for a while there. So thank you for picking me up. You're doing a good job running the service. N9VO.
All right, Jim. Thanks a lot there. Hey, you said it's been a while since you checked in. When do you think was the last time I worked you?
I don't know.
How about 2016?
Well, I probably checked in since then, but, and you know, I used to call ECARS way back. I just got a hit on that logbook of the world. One of the guys that first got me in it was back in 2003, so it's been a while there, over.
Yeah, it was July 13th of 2016, so that's been, what, 16 for 7 years? So good to hear you again.
All right, well, I thank you for picking me up. Have a great day. 7-3 from Indiana and 9VO.
Okay, very good. In fact, I have a notation here in my log. It says you were mid-cars net control.
6 years there, I think.
All right, very good. All right, well, thanks a lot, and thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. N9VO, WA3BM. All right. Next up, I have Whiskey Tango Hotel. Nothing shows up. What's the call?
Nope, it's close. Close, Bernie. Kilowatt 1, T with honey, K1 TWH, ECARS 1556, Southeast Massachusetts. Nice day here for a change. We see the sunlight. We appreciate it. Carry on, Bernie. Good to hear your voice. Glad to check in with you. WA3BM, K1 T with honey.
All right, boy. Yeah, as soon as you said that, I knew. I worked this guy lots of times, and but the last time was June of last year, Tom. So hope you're doing well up there.
Yeah, doing okay, Bernie. I've been able to hear Jim, KA1MQ, and Vic, THR, and the guys out on the Cape, you know, Bill and Jeff. Some days I hear, and Dave can hear me as well down in King George. But there are other days when Pennsylvania just kind of blanks out. So I haven't been able to check in with you. But here I am for now, and I know you're at the end of shift coming up. But it's good to hear your voice, Bernie, and you take care. K1 T with honey.
All right, Tom, you take care, and we'll see you later. K1 TWH, WA3BM. All right, KT4 Zulu Mike. I don't have you in my log. Is this Bruce, and you're down in Florida? Kilowatt Tango 4 Zulu Mike, WA3BM. Kilowatt Tango 4 Zulu Mike, WA3BM.
Bernie, I don't hear him.
Yeah, I don't either. He was really strong coming in, but I guess he was offended by the fact that I didn't take his call. But I'm working from a list, so I got to do what I got to do. All right, that is what it is. Okay, I got 5 minutes left, and I'm going to try to take another list, but I got to clear my log off because it's full now. So hold on 1 second. And I'll take another list to check in. Stand by, Nat.
KB2, KAB.
BA3 CRE.
Not taking calls. Stand by for a second. I'm cleaning my logs so I can take more calls. Just stand by for a second. All right, who was the first call?
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All right, Kilo Alpha Bravo, then VA3S Raleigh, CRE. Anybody else?
Alpha 3 Yankee Echo.
Alpha 3 Yankee Echo. That's it. Okay, stop right there because I think I'm going to run out of time. So hold on and let me try KAB. I know you. KB2 KAB. Dave, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. How are you? Just going to make it real quick. 38 degrees here. Sunny. A little bit of cloudiness, but nothing bad. 20452 for the list. Good morning to everybody. Hope everybody enjoys their day. Back over to you.
All right. Hold on. I'm getting all mixed up here. KB2. Wait a minute. My log's all screwed up now.
It's Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Yep, gotcha. You're up in Staten Island. How you doing, Dave?
Yeah, very good, Bernie. Everything's well. 20452 for the list.
All right, very good. So I hope you have a wonderful day. I think you realize I'm time sensitive now, so take care. Enjoy the day up in Staten Island. There was another guy who used to talk. No, he was on Long Island. Never mind. Anyway, have a great day. We'll catch you later. KB2KAB, WA3BM.
7-3.
All right, Raleigh, what are you up to? I haven't talked to you for a while. It was like October of August of last year. Where have you been?
I've been all around God's creation and all the nets I can support, and that is on 40 meters, and that is also ECARS on that there, and I wouldn't miss you guys in there. Anyway, you're sounding good, Mr. Bernie. You're coming here at 15 over 9 and doing a good job there, and we always enjoy you guys in there for sure. I'm sure you're aware of that there, and hey, also lifetime membership. Boy, am I ever glad when I first got this call. It says I'm a member on ECARS, and I've been loving it every minute of it there. That is 30691. Go ahead there, Bernie.
Okay, very good. You still running the nickel belt neck?
Oh, you bet you boot, and we are busy, and we want to thank you guys for being part of it there for sure. It wouldn't be the same if you weren't there. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Hey, I got to run. My time's up. I got one more call to take, and then I got to turn it over to Al, K3YUB, so you might want to stand by.
You bet. I'll stand by to wait for Al for sure.
Okay, VA3CRE, WA3BM. That's Raleigh up in Coppercliff, Ontario. All right, last up, Alpha 3 Yankee Echo. Joe, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. Here is AA3YE, where it's 30 degrees, nice and sunny. My ECARS number for life is 30522, and things are going pretty well here, so I figure I'd jump in and at least say hello. I'm not sure when we last spoke, I might have missed one, but I have you on December the 1st of 22, so we'll have to see if that's correct or not, but that's all I have. Thanks for running the net. I know you got to go, so have a good one, 7-3.
Yep, you're right. December 1st of 2022, I worked you. So it's been a long time ago. I got a lot of stations in my log, though. I got 650 in there now.
Wow, that's great. Hey, have a great day. 7-3 from AA3YE.
All right, my friend, you have a great day. Thanks a lot for checking in. And that's the end of my net, everyone. So I'm going to clear with AA3YE. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike calling K3YUB.
WA3BM, K3YUB ready to go.
All right, did you hear from Jack?
He emailed me. He said he just woke up, so I don't know what's going on there.
Oh, okay. Is he going to join you?
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I think he's all drowsy.
Oh, okay. All right. Very good. Well, I had 34 today, but amazingly, I only had 2 mobiles and 1 QRP.
Wow. That's about what I usually get, but for you, you usually get more than that.
Yeah, occasionally, but yeah, I'm surprised I didn't get more mobiles. I used to get a lot of mobiles. All right, I'm going to say 7-3s. It's all yours. Have a great shift, and we'll catch you later. Raleigh's in the wings there, VA3 CRE. You might want to pick him up.
Okay, will I see you at the luncheon tomorrow?
You will.
Okay, I got something for you. I want to give you something tomorrow. It's a good thing. All right, 7-3, Bernie. Thank you for taking the last hour and 15 minutes. Always appreciate it. Bernie and I are almost neighbors. We're pretty close here. And we're very, very good friends. He's a good guy. Okay, hey, everybody. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform Bravo. The name is Al. Alpha Lima, located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. I'll be your ECARS net control station. Hopefully Jack will join me a little bit later. He's not feeling too well, but hey, we'll see what happens. Jack, if you're out there, we're ready to have you come in here also. And if there's any emergency or priority traffic, give me a call now. Go ahead. Hearing none, anybody have a schedule to keep at this time through ECARS? Call now.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
W2 Atlantic Ocean, you have a schedule to keep? Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. I need to apologize to you for blurting out. We'll get off to the side. W2AO, thank you.
No. You stay here. You can check in now. That's no problem. And you don't have to apologize. Come on in again.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. My name is Stu, Sugar Tango United, and I'm in Fishkill, New York. We're 60 miles north of New York City in Hudson River Valley, where it's a very lovely day today. We got about 7 inches of snow there Wednesday. And it was heavy, kind of arduous stuff to shovel. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. And thank you. I know some of the nets do that. They ask if you have a skid with somebody. That's a nice thing. And Southcars does that. And ECARS does it. I don't know how long I've been in ECARS. Somewhere in the 70s. I remember numbers what did I say it was? 2248. Thank you so much. And you have a very nice signal. Back to you from W2AO with a frog in his throat.
I got a frog in my throat too there, Stu. Although I've been out of bed for quite a while already this morning. The frog keeps on coming in. Hey, you take care, 7-3, and since 1978, I'll tell you what, thank you so much. I really appreciate your membership. I've been around on ECARS a little over 10 years myself, so it's nice to hear from you, Stu. You take care, 7-3. You be well, okay?
Yes. Where are you located, please?
I'm just north of Pittsburgh, in a little town called Glenshaw. It's in the North Hills, just north of Pittsburgh. Go ahead.
Yeah, it sounds like a nice place to me. When you say hills, we like the hills. I'm running a Kenwood 890, running about 100 watts. Thank you.
You sound good. That's one of my dream radios. So one of these days I'm going to buy one. Thanks, Stu. 7-3. Have a good one. All right. Let's see. Let's continue with the announcements here before we start taking check-ins officially. Please remember that ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours, or from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Roll call check-ins for ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. These are all Eastern times, by the way. Please remember this is a directed net. All transmissions shall be directed to the net control operator. Unless there's an emergency, please do not try to check in until we call for check-ins. I know other Net controllers may have it a little different, but I get all confused because I'm an old guy. And I get confused. So please wait until I call for check-ins before you do it. And when you do check in, give me your suffixes only. And we take a list of check-ins. Mobile stations, you have priority. When a mobile station checks in, please tell me that you're mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call somebody else, all you got to do is ask, make your contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. We're really not a RACU-net, but we're friendly. We try to help everybody as best we can. If things go real slow, we'll talk a little bit longer, but we like to keep a nice, quick pace. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome, although we do encourage membership. This is a really great organization, and that's why I'm a very loyal member of it. Look at our websites located at whiskey.echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255 Charlie Oscar Mike. That's ECARS7255.com. You can find out everything you've always wanted to know about ECARS. And we're always looking for net control operators. If you are a member of ECARS in good standing, you can be a net control. Contact our net manager, KA1MQ. His name is Jim. He's got all the details, and that's that. Okay, we're going to stand by for check-ins for mobiles only, please. And give me the suffixes only. Go now, mobiles. I hear a signal in there that's distorted and scratchy. Try it again. I'll try to pull you out. Can anybody help me with that mobile? It's very scratchy, and I'm not getting it.
Yeah.
It's loud enough to copy it, but I'm just not getting it scratchy. Can anybody help me with that?
Mobile station for ECARS. The call's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for net control. Give me your call again, please. Nothing heard, Al. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'm going to count you as a check-in. How you doing, Jim?
Well, you don't need to do it right now if you're looking for mobiles, Al, but I'll certainly give you my call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Al, we're doing fine here this morning. We got a little bit of overcast skies, a high 10 overcast. It's not really cumulonimbus or nothing like that. It's more haze than anything, but you're sounding good here this morning, Al. I've got you bumping 5.9, and I'm sorry to hear that your other half there, old Jack, isn't with you. I hope he's not sick, over.
Well, he's a little under the weather, so I'm a little concerned about it. He did tell me, he just emailed me, and he told me that he just got up, so maybe he'll join me a little bit later, Jim. You sound terrific, by the way. Go ahead.
Roger that. Thank you for those kind words. I sure appreciate that. I try to keep my station in top-notch shape as best as I can. So I'm going to let you get on with your check-ins. Al, I'll be riding along here for a little bit, and then I got to get ready to go see my financial advisor today and make sure I've got plenty of money left for my retirement, over.
Your financial advisor, would that be your wife? Go ahead.
Negative. I'm going to put a plug in for Edward Jones there, over.
Okay, I'm just pulling your leg there, Jim. Yeah, I haven't talked to mine for a while, but I guess we got to be careful these days, huh?
Roger that. I'm not. I won't say that I'm tight. I'm just a wee bit on the frugal side. Let me put it like that, Al.
You and I are very much the same, Jim.
Roger that. Hey, Al, have a great day. And let's see, what else was I wanting to ask you? Ask about Jack. Told you how good you're sounding. Anyway, go get some more check-ins. Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening for a bit, Al.
All right, Jim, always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. You're a very good friend and a great member of ECARS and a terrific nut control guy. Really appreciate you. Okay, we're going to sign with KE8LDB, and we'll have a general call up anybody anywhere. And let's see who comes in here. Spread them out, please. Suffixes only. Go now.
Oscar India Echo, November Uniform. Lima Delta Mike. November Echo Juliet.
Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, net standby, net standby. Got a bunch of them in there. For some reason, all the signals are way down. I got Oscar India Echo. I have November Uniform. I have Lima Delta Mike. I have November Echo Juliet. I have Sierra Delta Lima. We're going to go with these fine, fine gentlemen. So let's start at the top again. Oscar India Echo, go.
Hey, hello. It's Whiskey 3 Oscar India Echo, running 10 watts. I think I'm near you. I'm down here in Glassport, Pennsylvania, near McKeesport. Back to you, net control.
What's the name there? Go ahead.
The name's Mitchell, ECARS number 30843. Back to net.
Oh, I know exactly where you are. I grew up in McKeesport and moved out of there. I guess I was about, when did I move out of McKeesport? I guess I was about 24 years old, and that's a long time ago. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. I'm right next to McKeesport, in Glassport, about 2 minutes away. So, yeah, I know. Probably a good thing you got out. All right, I'm going to get on out of the way. By the way, you're coming in 5-9. All right, I'll be clear. W3OIE.
Hey, before you go, I have one memory that I have to share with you. I used to always watch when the B&O trains would go through the middle of the city there in McKeesport. I used to like to watch the guys hanging out at Wilner's Bar there. You remember those guys hanging out at Wilner's Bar? Go ahead.
Negative. I'm only, I was born in 1987, so, no, negative.
Very good. I guess I'm a heck of a lot older than you are. Hey, thanks, Mitchell. You have a great day. Don't be a stranger. Come on back again, okay?
Yep, will do. I usually work during the week, but I'm off on Thursdays, Fridays. I'll catch you guys next time.
All right, very good. I'm up here in Shaler Township, North Hills, just north of Pittsburgh, by the way. All righty. Hey, great contact. Thank you so much. Let's move along to November Uniform. Go.
Good morning. This is Kilowatt Aches, November Uniform. The name is Carl, C-A-R-L. I'm in Columbus, Ohio. Trying out a new rig, and I wonder how it sounds to you there. Go ahead.
Oh, my goodness. A new radio. Hey, congratulations. Before I tell you what it sounds like, what did you buy there? Go ahead.
It's a Elecraft K4D.
Oh, my goodness gracious. I'm a great fan of Elecraft. I'm not on my K3 right now. I'm on my 7300, but I own a K3. I've had it for a number of years. They make good stuff, Carl. Your audio is a bit high. You could use a little bit of bass in there, okay?
Oh, okay. That's good to know. Thank you very much. And you guys have a great day. This is K8NU 73.
All right. Very good. Hey, good luck with that radio. They make good stuff. Congratulations, my friend. And you bought American. That's Wisconsin. I love it. All right. We'll sign with K8NU. Let's pick up Lima Delta Mike. Go ahead.
Well, good afternoon, good morning, Al. This is W8LDM Mike in Marysville, Michigan. Pretty good signal on you this morning. About an S7 but I'm running a high noise level here, so you're just above it. I got about an S6 noise level, but we do have a good sound to you. Hope all is well. You're home PCH. Everything's doing fine here. We've got a cloudy day. Maybe a little rain later on this afternoon. 40 degrees right now. Maybe another 10 degrees. So we hope it'll get have a mild afternoon here anyway. Thanks again, Al, for picking us up. Have a pleasant, peaceful afternoon, and we'll look for you again. W8LDM on the ECARS Amateur Radio Network. That's net control.
Okay, Mike. Very good. Your signal's down from normal, from what I'm used to hearing from you, Mike. But I got a copy on. You're about a 4 and 4. Okay, being cloudy up here. We got a beautiful sunshiny day here in the Pittsburgh area, 34 degrees, going up to 56. So not all that bad, Mike. Hey, Mike, have a terrific day. QSL.
No, nothing else for the net, Al. Just have a good day. We'll look for you again.
All righty, very good, Mike 73. All right, VE3NEJ, holy smokes, fellow curmudgeon, come on in.
Hey, good morning, you old bugger. You're sounding good this morning. About an S7, S8, good Q5 copy. Anyway, we got 43 degrees on this day, the fourth day with 7 hours and 7 minutes till spring. And we're supposed to get a real dumping tomorrow, I guess they call it, up to 30 centimeters. That's okay. I welcome that snow because I know it won't last. Over.
Very good, Terry. I tell you what, I don't like snow. We had a little dusting the other day, and I still don't like it. But we've been very lucky down here this year. We've had very little snow, actually. It all goes north of us. So if you like snow, okay. If you don't, okay also. You sounded good, though, even though your signal's down, about a 5 and 5. But everything okay up there, Terry? Go ahead.
Yeah, I think so. Didn't start out too good this morning. I decided to pour my first coffee in my lap and all over the couch and all over the floor. So I'm getting ready to go up and grab another cup of coffee, and I looked at the time and I thought, hey, those old buggers will be on there pretty soon. I better check in with them. Other than that, everything's good, I think. I didn't wake up grumpy this morning. I let her sleep. She's still sleeping, I think. Had to put off the nurse. I got up late. Was waiting for the nurse to come around 8 o'clock, but I want to have a shower, so I had to put her off till after lunch. So my whole Thursday's been upside down so far. Over.
Okay, very, very good. Very good. Well, you know, everything's fine up here from what I can tell from your voice and what you're saying. But I bet when you spilt that coffee, you jumped up and down a little bit and started yelling, didn't you?
Well, the air did turn blue, and it was accented with a few favorite choice words, but other than that, no big deal. I mean, it was a drinkable temperature. It wasn't scalding hot. Anyway, just ended up in my lap, and that's what made me mad is I had to clean it up. That was the bad part. I don't care if I dump it all over myself, but not very often. I can't remember last time I did that. In fact, I don't think I've ever done that. Just this morning, not paying attention. I grabbed hold of the coffee cup in the wrong way, and it slipped out of my hand, and at least I didn't drop the cup and break the handle off. That would have really spoiled my day, over.
Well, I can understand that, that's for sure. Well, you know what, I'll tell you what. Things happen like that, and a lot of stuff happens to me like that. And the older I get, you know, the more I get all thumbs and not enough fingers. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir, I do. Well, that's okay. It's my favorite cup too, my DX Engineering cup. So I don't want to break that one. I only got one. That's not like me. Normally I buy two of everything, but no, I only bought one coffee cup. So might have to buy some more stuff. It was probably a fill-in, so I got free shipping. Oh, let's add a few coffee cups, a couple T-shirts. That puts us over the free shipping limit. You know, you do what you got to do. Over.
Roger. The guy that runs DX Engineering comes to all of our ham fests down here in the Pittsburgh area. He's a really nice guy, and I buy just about everything from them. Matter of fact, I got some coax coming, so there you go. Hey, Terry, you have a great day. 7-3. Always a pleasure, my friend. You take care up there, and be careful. Protect those cups, all right?
Yes, I will protect my cup. Just out of interest, what sort of coax you got coming? Hopefully not LMR 400.
No, this is Italian coax. Messi Poloni. I decided to get a couple of patch cables just to see what it was like. You know, I want to try it out. But these cables from Italy with a different type of PL259 too. Go ahead.
What could possibly go wrong?
The Huber Schooner, the stainless steel ends on it?
I don't know about that, but no, I don't think they're stainless steel, but it's different. So there you go. Hey, I got to cut you loose. Got to move on, all right?
Okay, fine. And say hi to Jack when you hear him. I'll probably be upstairs. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. And you're sounding good. And I have no other traffic, so 7-3, VE3NEJ.
Okay, Terry, 73 to you. A pleasure, my friend, and fellow curmudgeon on the air. We'll start with V3NEJ. Let's pick up Sierra Delta Lima. Go.
KCYUZ, Kilo, Charlie H, Rio Delta Leo. Good morning, Mr. L. Come on, the Kenwood GSA 3 today. You're coming in 5-9 here, basically. Jim is playing out there. You're going to put that Kenwood off to the side. As a section of those, I'm going to multitask, but I'll tell you one thing. I'm eagerly anticipating. You know what it is. Over.
I'll tell you what, I love your words, Rob. That 830 sounds fine. It sounds fine. You're bringing back some memories for me. I had my 830 for a long time. I sold it to a friend, and off it went. And I guess he wanted it more than I did. But, hey, good luck with that radio, Rob. Good.
Yeah, thank you very much, Kenwood GSA 3. Yep. Like I said, Ed called me again last night, and he says, Hot Water 101, our favorite radio, is en route. It's en route. I can't wait to get that radio on the air. I'll be an extremely happy camper. Other than that, hell, you have a good day. God bless you, brothers. The way, say hello to Brother Terry there in Kitchener, and Brother Jim in Ohio there. Doing some fellow Spartans. Very good, Al. You take care. 845 my time, and we'll be talking to you down the log. 73, pal.
Okay, Rob, 73, and I'll be anxious to hear you check in with me next Thursday with that Hot Water 101. I want to hear it, Rob. Okay, we'll start with KC8SDL. Any mobiles out there, calling for mobiles, give me your suffix only. Go now. How about QRP radio, little QRP radios? Go now. Anybody anywhere, come on in. Call K3YUB. Be happy to take your check-in.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
X-Ray Charlie.
Papa. K3 Delta, Papa Tango.
KB3KAT.
Let's stand by. That's 5 of you guys. All righty. I have Lima X-Ray Lima. I have Charlie Romeo Charlie. I have Yankee Papa. I have Delta Papa Tango. I have Kilo Alpha Tango. Lima X-Ray Lima. Go.
Hey, good morning, and good morning everyone on the net. Bob in Fork and River, New Jersey. Nothing for the net today. Just wanted to check in and say hello and support the net. Hope everybody's having a great day. It's a little cold here and kind of overcast, but I guess we're getting the weather we should have had 2 months ago when we had 60 degrees. So we'll take it if we have to. Anyway, back over to you. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
What a nice signal you got, Bob. You're solid 5'9". Great audio. What are you running there? Go ahead.
It's an FTDX10 into a solid-state amp at about 800 watts to a dipole in the backyard.
It's terrific. That audio is beautiful. Wow. Thanks, Bob, for your check-in. Really appreciate it. Good luck with that FTDX10. Nice radio. Okay, you have anything else? Go ahead.
No, that's it. Just wanted to check in and say hello. We'll catch you next time. N2LXL.
All right, Bob. 73. Have a good one. Charlie Radio Charlie, go. Charlie Radio Echo, go. Yankee Papa, go.
Well, good morning, K3YUB. W2NYP. Good morning to you, Al. Hope all is well. Good to hear you on this Thursday. And, hey, you're only a curmudgeon if you want to be a mudgeon.
Oh, I love it, Bruce. Hey, Bruce, you sound terrific. Would you mind if I called you Cousin Bruce?
Oh, absolutely. I would be honored to. I remember you telling me the story, of listening to him, and I sure did as well. Told you. He almost became a relative had my mom's sister said yes to a date.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Hey, you got some close ties there. That's for sure. You sound terrific. Everything okay? Go ahead.
Everything is wonderful. I was supposed to be on an airplane to Fort Lauderdale today to do a bare-knuckle boxing event in Delray Beach. Only the mayor of Delray found out that it was violent and bloody sometimes, so she was like, that's not going to happen in my town. So I'm going to stay home and get paid for being someplace I'm not.
Well, that sounds good to me. What the heck? Bare knuckle. Oh my God. Oh well. Hey, I guess some places can't handle it, and some places can. Anyway, appreciate you checking. I want you to have a terrific day. Okay.
You as well, Alan. Have a great weekend. K3YUB. This has been a presentation of W2NYB.
And a presentation highly valued. Highly valued there, Bruce. All right, let's move along to Delta Papa Tango. Go.
Good morning, K3 Delta Papa Tango, Tim in Annapolis, 204. I can top Terry's little mishap this morning. The XYL woke me up out of my sound sleep to inform me that the toilet was backed up in the master bedroom. Go ahead.
Oh, I hate when that happens. Oh my God! Did you find the plunger to take care of it?
No, she does it quite often. So I bought a tool that goes in there, and you turn the crank, and it sends a cable out through the workings of the toilet into the main part of the sewer and cleans it out.
Yeah, I've done that myself a few times. I got one of those tools also. What a mess. I wouldn't wish that on anybody, Tim. Go ahead.
I wouldn't either. Not even the curmudgeon up there in Canada. Good morning, Terry. K3DPT, back to net. You got a good signal down here, by the way. You're 20 over 9.
You're always ponding in here yourself there, Tim. You're good 10 to 20 over also. I really don't watch the S meter that much. I try to give the old-fashioned thing like 5.9 and all that. Anyway, Tim, always a pleasure. You take care and have a great day, okay?
Will do, and same to you.
All right, there you go. Tim's a very valuable guy here. He's one of the original guys that put ECARS on the air there back in 1968. Thanks, Tim. Okay, how about Kilo Alpha Tango? Go.
Yes, good morning. I believe your name is Al or Alan, and we're located down here in Washington, PA, and it's about 41 degrees or so, and you mentioned something about living in McKeesport, but anyhow, this is Ken, Kilo Echo November. And I grew up in McKeesport back in the 50s, 60s, and 70s.
Ken, can I have your full call, please?
Yes, it's Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Alpha Tango.
Okay, you graduated McKeesport High School?
Yes, I did, back in 70.
I'm older than you. I graduated 63. McKeesport High School, yes, sir. And I lived on Enterprise Street, then moved out to Versailles Borough. So I lived there for the rest of the time in that area. Now I'm in the North Hills of Pittsburgh. Lived in the Cleveland area for 3 years. And by the way, are you familiar with if you're in Washington, PA, the Immaculate Conception Church down there?
Immaculate Conception, I'm not sure. I'm not sure where that's located.
It's a big church in the middle of Washington, PA. There used to be a high school there. The building is still there. It was Immaculate Conception High School. Would you believe I was the principal of that Catholic high school for 12 years? Go ahead.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you mean you commuted all the way from, Versailles Borough or North Versailles or wherever you were residing at the time?
I commuted from North Hills of Pittsburgh, 50 miles one way for 12 years. I really loved that place. We had about 350 students, had to close up because it got too expensive. But we used to put 95% of our kids either into 4-year college, 2-year college, a trade school, or military. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, they progressed on after that there. That's wonderful. Yeah, we're living out in the country here in Washington. I don't know if you're familiar with Highway 40 and 519. You go down that road down there. We're back in the country there.
Oh, I am very familiar because I knew that area well because I used to go out and recruit students. So I was there 12 years, and Before that, I was in the Cleveland area as a Catholic school principal. And after my stint there in Washington, PA, I went into the public schools and became principal at Western Beaver County School District in Beaver County. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I enlisted in the Air Force there back in '71. Stayed in there for about 9 years or so. No, 7 years, 2 months, 2 days. That's it. Oh my! But anyhow, yeah, I was in the Air Force and had one tour of overseas and what was it? Over in Thailand.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for your service, Ken. I appreciate it. I never served in the military. My brother did. He was in the Navy. But I went straight into education as a teacher for 7 years and 33 years as a school administrator. Hey, Ken, thanks for your check-in. Maybe we'll run into each other sometime at a local ham fest. Look for me. I'm a short guy, about 5'4". I wear a ball cap and have my call letters K3YUB on the ball cap. So if you ever go to a ham fest, you might see me. Go ahead.
Okay, what were those? What's your call again? And tell me phonetically and also slowly. I do wear hearing aids. That's from all the jet aircraft and whatnot. But anyhow, slowly, please. I'll tend to miss half of what you're saying if you speak rapidly.
Okay, very good, Ken. I'll do that for you. My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Been licensed as a ham operator for 60 years. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. I've only been on, I think, about 30 or so. And, okay, I got you covered. I got you in the log. And we'll be checking in periodically from time to time there. So you have a blessed day. And pleasure's on this end making your acquaintance. And we'll send 73s to you and to the net, and everyone have a blessed day. This is we'll clear with K3YUB, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. This is Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo Alpha Tango. Have a blessed day.
Thank you, Ken. You also have a blessed day. Catch you again soon. By the way, Immaculate Conception High School Diner was in the middle of Washington, PA on Chestnut Street. The building is probably still there. It's just not operating anymore. Okay. That's Ken, and we'll sign with KB3KAT. This is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo for ECARS, taking check-ins, standing by for mobiles only, and suffixes only. Go now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Now, Leroy, very, very light copy, Leroy. Extremely light. Can barely hear you there, but I know that's you, Leroy. Go ahead.
QSL there, Al. Well, anyway, thanks for hearing me as much as you did. Over.
I do hear you. It's about a 2 and 2, Leroy. But doggone, it's good to hear you anyway. Is everything okay?
Everything is okay up here at this end, Al. You're a 5x5. Over.
Roger. Say, thanks a lot for checking in, Leroy. How's the health? Everything going all right for you?
Everything is fine up at this end. 42 degrees and sun shining today. Over.
Good. Yeah, we've got a pretty nice day today, about 35 degrees, going up to 56, and it's sunny out there. Widely scattered sun. Thanks, Leroy. 73.
Okay, 73. N1FT and clear.
All right, Leroy, 73. V3CRE, come on in.
Thank you. Wanted to say a good morning also, Al, to Leroy. It sounded really good there. I've been trying to check in with you there since you started out, but I guess my signal wasn't getting out to you there for sure. But anyway, Art, Al, there, you're coming in at 15 over 9, and you're loud and sounded really good there, and you seem to be pretty busy up here there for sure there.
anyway, and our lifetime membership with ECARS is 306.91, and enjoyed every minute since I got this ECARS lifetime membership there. And we want to thank you also for being part of the Nickel Belt Net for sure, and always nice to hear you in there. And Mike always enjoyed you in there, and I know you always enjoy that moose call, so it makes your day. So, hey, you know where to go and where to get the moose call for sure. So, anyway, with that, I'll take care and 73 there. And another thing, I do want to say good morning to Jim, and if he's in there, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. Now I'm still waiting there for a ride in that Thunderbird there. It would be nice to see Jim up here in Canada. So anyway, take care of 73s and stay safe and please be careful. And we say ECARS forever. Go ahead.
Okay, Rolly, very good. How about giving him a call? See if he's on frequency. Go ahead, Rolly.
Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. Are you in there, Jim?
I don't hear him, Rolly.
Yeah, I don't hear him either. Thank you for letting me do that there. Take care, and we'll talk to you there on the Nickel Belt Net. 73 now.
Okay, 73. Take care, Rolly. Nice to hear you. And always a pleasure. Hey, everybody, there's the owner of the guy's the master net control of the Nickel Belt Net on 40 meters on weekdays. That's for sure. All right, we're going to move along here and see who else is out there for ECARS. Suffixes only. Go now. Anybody, anywhere.
Mexico Radio. Mike Romeo.
Oscar Alpha Mike.
Let's stand by. I have a 3 Quebec. I have a QRP rigging signal in there. I have a Mike Romeo, and I thought I heard an Oscar Mike. Everybody stand by. 3 Quebec, go.
Case 3 YUBNU3Q. Bob here, over here in Collier Township, 30263 in the roster. Just wanted to pop up in here and say hi to you real fast, and also say hi to Raleigh as well. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Hey, give Rolly a call. Go ahead.
I forget his call now. You get to refresh me on that.
VA3CRE. Go ahead.
VA3CRE and U3Q. Still out there, Rolly.
My friend, you're sounding good in the Great White North of Coppercliff, Ontario. Thank you so much there for giving me a call there. And yes, we are definitely thinking of American friends, and it doesn't get any better than that. And I'm hoping you and yours doing fine. You're sounding really healthy. 15/9. Go ahead.
You're about the same here in Pittsburgh, Rolly, about 15/9 here. Hey, I just wanted to reach out to you and say hi real fast to my friends up there in the Great White North. So I'll let her go here and take her back to Al. Good talking to you, my friend.
You bet. And we think the same way about American friends, and it doesn't get any better than that.
Absolutely, for sure. All right, Raleigh, take care. Good talking to you. This is NU3Q back to net. Thanks, Al.
Okay, Bob. Very, very good. Maybe we'll see you at the Breeze Shooters Amfest.
Yeah, I plan to be there, so I'll bump into you there. I'll have my official ARRL tag on me, so you'll know it's me. Hi.
Very good. I'm going to get a table probably in one of the buildings for ECARS. Should have a banner up, so look for us, all right?
Yeah, I heard you guys talk about that yesterday.
Okay, 73 and have a good one. Okay, we're going to move along to Mike Romeo. Go.
Good morning. And this Ray, it's KC1MR Beantown. Ray, you're coming in pretty good. It's a beautiful sunny day. How you doing, Al?
I'm doing real well, actually. Doing real well. My partner Jack is not feeling well, so he's not with me today. But good to hear you, Ray. Everything okay up there?
Oh, everything's fantastic. It's the sun is shining, and I'm happy. How you doing, Al?
I'm doing okay. It's a beautiful sunshiny day here today. Probably in the 40s by now. So it's still not warm enough for me to go out and do any yard work. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, well, you don't want to rush it. You don't want to get tired too early.
Roger. Okay, Ray, hey, you have a good one. My best 7-3 to you. You take care of yourself, all right?
Okay, buddy, 7-3.
All righty, we'll sign with KC1MR. Was there an Oscar Mike go?
Yes, this is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike John in Oakfield, New York, and good to be checking up in with you, Al. And this is ECARS number 20907, and we're sitting on 43, beautiful clear sky right now. It cleared off a little bit. We didn't get any of that snow that a lot of other people used to hear did, but it's melting what we do have. We had about 8 inches on the ground. It's probably down to about 6 right now. So back to you, Al. K3YUB KD2OAM.
Okay, very, very good. Hey, I missed your first name. Go ahead.
First name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November.
Okay, John, very good. Nice signal, by the way. I had your call wrong. I thought it was Oscar Mike, but it's Oscar Alpha Mike. Am I correct?
QSL.
Okay, very good. Got anything else for us today? Go ahead.
No, just wanted to get checked in. I'm heading into town here shortly to take care of some banking and get some stuff done, but I just wanted to get checked in here this morning.
Okay, John, 7-3. Have a good one. Thanks for your check-in. Come on back again anytime. All right, I'm going to sign with KD2OAM. And there was a QRP rig out there trying to get in. Everybody stand by. Nobody else but the QRP rig. Go.
Yeah, this is QRP. This is Whiskey 2 Tango Oscar Mike in Rochester. Do you copy?
I'm going to need a relay. Can anybody relay that QRP station? Go.
NJ2US.
Go ahead, please.
Whiskey 2 Tango Oscar Mike. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Relay. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, thank you very much. Whiskey 2 Tango Oscar Mike. Tom in Rochester, New York, QRP, 10 watts, and 2207 for the record. Roger.
Tom, great to hear you this morning. 10 watts from Rochester, New York. He's an ECARS member, 2207. Tom, any traffic for the net?
No, sir. Thank you. Have a good day.
You too. You are 5 and 7, 57 in the Cape May County, South Jersey. Have a great day, Tom. Clear a W2TOM K3YUB NJ2US relay back to net.
Yeah, I'm going to conjure the check-in, all right?
Sure. I've been listening along.
Okay, very good. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Jeff. Always a pleasure. And I got you down here, too. I need all the relays I can get. Anyway, this is K3YUB for ID. For ECARS, anybody anywhere, come on in. Suffixes only. Go now.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Bravo, Uniform Delta.
And a mobile.
Stand by. I got 3 Oscar. I got Charlie, Oscar, India. I got K3UFM, my buddy. I got Bravo, United Delta. We'll take those 4 fine people. 3 Oscar, go.
You got a mobile.
Okay, mobile station. Everybody stand by, please. Mobile station, try again.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Mobile 3. 9 ARM Mobile.
Did you get him out?
All right, I got an ARM. I got a Sierra Tango Uniform Mobile, and I have an ARM Mobile. Everybody stand by. Sierra Tango Uniform Mobile, go.
I didn't catch your call. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Mobile 3 on I-99 North, headed for Altoona, PA. Left Virginia early this morning. Just wanted to say hi. I believe my ECARS number is 1489, over.
1489. You sound familiar. I haven't talked to you for a long time. What's your first name? I forgot.
John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November, over.
Okay, John, doggone it. It's been a long time. I hope I'm not confusing you with somebody else, but wow, it's been a long time. Do you remember me, Al, K3YUB?
Yeah, I remember your call, Al. I have been so busy. Full-time care for a toddler, and I'm on my way to Altoona to help my mom with something. She's a young 96, over.
Okay, very good. Well, you have a safe trip there, John. Doggone it, it's been a long time. And if anybody's listening, John used to be in net control here on ECARS, as I recall. Is that right, John?
Oh, yeah.
past president, many years net controller, and I'm actually going to come back when the little guy goes to school. Over.
Oh, I'm glad you're going to come back. I'm glad you're going to come back, because we have missed you there, John. Hey, you drive carefully, and we'll hear from you again soon, I hope. Go ahead.
Roger. Nice getting acquainted with you again, Al. I'm about 18 miles from my destination. It's been a long morning. WA1STU Mobile 3, just south of Altoona, PA.
Okay, John, 7-3. Please be careful, and boy, it's good to hear from you again. You're bringing back some really good memories, that's for sure. We're going to sign with WA1STU Mobile 3. Let's pick up K9ARM Mobile. Go.
Good morning, Al. It's good to hear you. It's been a while. We haven't really have conditions up towards home. I'm just north of Indianapolis. Had work there last night, and I'm headed home. Back to get rid of a bunch of equipment out of the truck. And it's 50 degrees here and partly cloudy. Hi to Jeff and everybody on ECARS. How you doing, Al? K9ARM Mobile.
I'm doing pretty doggone well, that's for sure, Andy. Nice to hear from you today. Beautiful signal, solid 5.9. Great mobile signal. What are you running these days in that car?
ST891 and the same Tar Heel screwdriver.
Okay, well, it sounds terrific. I remember your visit from a long time ago here in the Pittsburgh area. Has everything been okay with you? Go ahead.
Yeah, everything's moving along. Trying to get the kids motivated, and we traded in a car and got lots of things going on. But yeah, it's good to hear you, Al. I'll never forget that time we met up at the meeting. Don't know if I'll get back to Pittsburgh, but you never know.
Well, it was a pleasure then, and it'll be a pleasure if you ever come back. Hey, Andy, 73, drive carefully. Nice to hear from you again. You take care, okay?
Okay, you too, Al, 73. K9ARM Mobile.
Okay, very good. Hey, everybody, thank you for your patience while we took the mobiles. Mobiles always have priority. Let's pick up 3, Oscar. Go.
Yeah, good morning to you. I thought I heard somebody keying up when I was coming in there, so I figured I'd stand by. But good to hear you. You're sounding good, but I'm right out the road from you here in Delmont, PA, where we got almost 40 degrees and looks like it's going to be good weather to go outside and get some wires up higher in the trees. I put this antenna up December or something. It's been too cold to mess with it and get it any higher, so hopefully I can accomplish one thing today. Over.
That's you, Oscar.
It is, Al.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Good to hear from you. Geez. Nice signal, by the way, coming out of Delmont. Yeah, it's too cold for me to do any antenna stuff. I had to replace my coax about 2 weeks ago, and it was warmer that day. It wasn't all that bad. But as I get older, I can't take it anymore. Go ahead.
Oh, me either. Yeah, I actually, this whole thing started when my 811H went away. And I was going to fix it, and I started looking around at tubes and blah, blah, blah. And I thought, you know what? I retired last year. I'm buying myself a new amp. So I bought the ACOM 1000. Well, my old end fed wouldn't handle that much power. So I ended up buying a new my antennas and screwed it to the deck and threw it out into the trees like 12 feet off of the ground. Worked pretty good. Then I got the end of it here up to 30 feet, and it works a lot better. But in the trees, I can go up another 20 there, too. So hopefully we'll get that today. Then I decided I should have the 7610, so I bought one of those. Over.
Well, that might be my next radio, the 7610. Because right now I'm on my K3, but you sound terrific. I have an ACOM amp myself. I'm using an ACOM 600S. I've had it for a number of years. It's been very reliable. Okay, got to run along. Hey, you take care now, okay?
Yep. Yeah, actually, I bought an 811 or an 80B first. That didn't work. I sent it back to net.
I used to have one of those. Had a little bit of a problem with it, and I sold it. Okay, we're going to sign with WO30. That's Oscar out in Delmont. Okay, you have a great day in Best 7-3. Let's move along here to Charlie, Oscar, India. Go.
Good morning, Al. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. Ted here in southern West Virginia. ECARS number 8. Anyway, it's a beautiful day here in West Virginia. We had a cold snap and some little bit of heavy weather, or March weather, you might as well say, but that seems to be dissipating, and we're going to get up possibly in the 50s or 60s today. But anyway, I hope everybody on ECARS has a great day, and I see the time is getting short on your shift, so I will hand it back to Ned. Back to you, Al, and I hope Jack starts feeling better. KCH2.
Okay, Ted, very well. Jack's up next. He's going to check in next. You'll be able to hear him. But, Ted, you sound good out of West Virginia, the most beautiful state in this country. I've been through there many, many times. And great people, friendliest people I've ever met. Even friendlier than Pennsylvania. I'm going to get in trouble for that. You take care, Ted, okay?
Sure thing. Thanks for the compliments, and everybody have a great day, and look forward to hearing Jack. KC8, see you.
All right, Ted, always a pleasure. Well, Simon, KC8, COI, let's pick up Jack, UFM. How you feeling, Jack?
Good morning, Al. K3UFM here, ECAR number 30477. Been a crazy few days, Al. Been a crazy few days. Feeling much better right now. Blood pressure just kind of went off the charts. Not exactly sure why, but had to lay low and do pretty much nothing. But we're almost back to a normal range. Didn't want to push it this morning, but hello out there to all the guys in ECARS. I certainly missed being here this morning, and wish I could have teamed up with you, and wish I could have taken that open shift that I saw, but something told me I can't do much of anything here. Anyway, I hope you had a good shift. I poured my first cup of coffee, but it's still sitting there. Haven't got to it. But my wife checked me out and said that, yeah, you're good enough to mosey down to the shack. Back to you, Al.
Okay, Jack, very good. Well, you sound good. Hey, more important to be healthy, that's for sure. More important to be healthy. And family is important. And this is just a hobby, so there you go. But, Jack, it's good to hear you. I'm glad you're going to be okay. You think you'll make the luncheon tomorrow?
I'm very hopeful at this point. If the blood pressure stays the way it is, it's a little bit up, but hey, I'll be able to be there if it stays this way, Al. Are you planning on attending? Over?
Yes, I am, and I'm waiting for John or RQD to call me if he needs a ride. But I have something for you. Jack.
Contact.
Al, I heard a contact out there, and I think that's my buddy Leroy. Do you want me to pick him up?
Yeah, go ahead, pick him up, then I'll pick up BUD when you're done. Go ahead.
All right. Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Good morning.
K3UFM, good morning, Jack. I hope you are feeling better there. Over.
Thank you, Leroy. Thank you. Well, we're certainly perking up here. We're getting those numbers down almost in the normal range, and that's what's really important. Over.
Contact. So, Jack, that's very important. Okay, you take care there, buddy, and we'll talk to you later on down the log. N1FGN, we'll be clear. Thank you. Back to net.
Contact.
Thank you. May I call the gentleman there? This is W2AO.
Go ahead.
K3UFM. Nice to hear you back. You sound very good. I went through that whole thing with blood pressure being way up high, and my cardiologist got me on a combination of 3 blood pressures, and now the blood pressure's really been perfect for months and months. Hope you can have the same thing. I'm sure you can. W2AO, ECARS number 2248. Nice to hear you.
Contact.
W2AO, K3UFM. Very good, very good. Well, I've been on medicine for well over 10 years. I take 4 pills for blood pressure. One of them just got switched out about a month ago. with a replacement of the same kind, but I think that must have upset the apple cart a little bit here. So we just have to watch what we're doing and try to get this dang thing back under control. Thank you very much for stopping in and saying hi. And Al, I'll throw it back to you. Over.
Okay, very good. There's another contact in there. Before we get that contact, BUD is waiting in the wing. Bravo Uniform Delta, go.
Yes, good morning, Al, everybody on ECARS this morning. K3YUB, this is Buddy W2BUD in Enfield, Connecticut. And we have about 38 degrees here in Enfield, and it's going to go up to 50. We got blue skies. Gorgeous day here today. So I know there's a lot of guys trying to get back at you, Al. I just want to say good morning, and also Leroy, good morning to you, Leroy. You don't have to respond, but back to you, Al. W2BUD.
Okay, buddy, very good. Didn't want to keep you waiting there, buddy. That's why I had you come in now. But you take care, Best 7-3. Thank you so much for your check-in, and you take care. All right, who was the other contact? Go.
Contact, this is Duffy, Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. Now, I want to say good morning to Leroy. I haven't talked to him in a good while.
Go ahead, give Leroy a call, Duffy. Go ahead.
Hey, Leroy, what's going on?
Well, nothing's still going on. I'm still kicking there, Duffy. Thanks for picking me up there, buddy. And November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Copy, Duffy?
I can't hear you. You're just a little too far away. Anyway, good morning to you, buddy. And thought I would just say hello.
Okay,
been a while.
Duffy, very good.
84
Well, thanks for
V8.
trying anyway. We'll catch you later. Okay, back to net.
Okay, Leroy, Duffy doesn't copy you. Duffy doesn't copy you. He sends his best to you, though. And Duffy, thank you so much for popping in there. How you doing, Duffy? How's your health? Go ahead.
Do what? I guess you said, how's everything going? Well, everything's going all right. I'm sitting up, so that's what counts. 84 VA.
Okay, Duffy, very good. Nice to hear from you. You be well down there now. Best 7-3, and this is K3YUB Net Control. You take care, Duffy. Okay, we've got about 1 minute left. I could take one more check-in. Go ahead.
Nobody wants to talk to you.
Nobody wants to talk to me. Everybody wants to talk to somebody else. Hey, Jack, it's good to hear you. You sound fine. Maybe I'll call you on the telephone later, all right?
Sure, Al, that would be just great. That would be just great. I'm just going to be laying low, and I wish I could have been here, but hey, that wasn't to be. 7-3, Al. Have a great day there.
Hey, it's been fun, that's for sure. Hey, take care of yourself. And positive thoughts for you there, my friend with the health. All right. Hey, thanks, everybody, for checking in. Really appreciate it. And doggone it, everybody have a great day. And I think we give it to, well, CEI, his antennas were down. So I think we give it to WA2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Is that you, Dave?
Yeah, good morning, Al. K3YUB from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. I'm up, I believe, so you ready to turn it over?
I sure am. It's all yours, my friend. Thank you, everybody. And Dave, thanks for picking it up for Red. Here's K3YUB, and I'm clear.
Okay, very good, Al. Thank you for what you do week in and week out. And we'll pick it up here for the next hour. So this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. My name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Easy, located in Kinnelon, New Jersey, northwestern part of the state. ECARS 20827. This is a directed net, so I can please come through the net control station. It's the top of the hour, so let me just do a quick check here for priority traffic and mobiles. Any priority traffic or mobiles, please call now. Don't say nothing heard on priorities and mobiles. Any QRP stations? Okay, all quiet there. Let's see. Hello. Yep. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control. We'll take general check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
KC3 VAF, Mount Airy, Maryland.
KC3 EAF, good morning.
Yeah, just checking in to say hello. Live down in Maryland. Not much to say. Weather looks okay, and I'm enjoying this net. This is KC3 VAF out, 73.
Okay, maybe I got it wrong. KC3, is it Victor Alpha Fox or Echo Alpha Fox?
Roger, it's Kilo Charlie 3 Victor Alpha Foxtrot.
Okay, so I had it wrong. It's Victor Alpha Foxtrot. Let me just take a quick peek here. Victor Alpha Foxtrot. Yeah, I don't have you in my list. So what's the name there? And you said in Maryland. What location? Yeah, by the way, you're a good 5 and 9.
My name is
Brad New Jersey,
Burge, and I'm located just outside of Baltimore, Maryland, in a little town called Mount Airy, though I have never found the mountain yet.
Okay, we got the Mount Airy. We unfortunately doubled. What was the name?
My name is Brad Burge.
Very good, Brad. Okay, sorry about that. We had doubled. Like I say, good signal there from Mount Airy. Know where that is. I get down the general area often enough. So, anything else we can do for you this morning?
No, that's it. And thank you. 73 out.
73, and you have a great day. Appreciate checking in and saying hello. I'm just adding you to my log. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Well, if nobody's joining you, I'll give you a number, W2BUD.
Yeah, W2BUD. Good morning, buddy. Yeah, I don't know. It went quiet, plus the noise level all of a sudden jumped right up. But no problem copying you this morning. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Looks like it's going to be a nice day here today. Like I said before, it's blue skies here, and about 38 degrees right now. It's going to go up to 50, so I'm a happy camper. I think spring's right around the corner, finally. So I just want to enter a number and just say good morning. QSO?
Yeah, QSO, appreciate that. And yeah, I think so. We had gotten 4 or 5 inches of snow, whatever, Monday, Tuesday, but I'll say a third of the yard is already back to grass. And I think with today's 50-some degrees and tomorrow, I think it's 50. I'm not even sure what Saturday's supposed to be. It'll pretty much go back to lawn. And maybe spring is coming, but we haven't had much of a winter. Anything else we can do for you this morning?
Nope, that's just about it. I'm just going through some emails and things like that, and then we're going to wrap it up and try and get outside. So have a good day. This is W2BUD.
Yeah, very good. You're good 20 over, by the way, if I didn't mention that. All right. Appreciate you checking in and saying hello, and we'll catch you again sometime. W2BUD will be clear. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Good morning, Leroy, N1FGN. How are you today in Connecticut there, over?
I'm doing fine, Dave. Thanks for picking me up there. And we have a nice blue sky out here. It's not real bright, but it's okay. It suits me. Anyway, it's 43 degrees up here, and you're about a 5'8", over.
All right, appreciate that. Like I said, I was listening along, and all of a sudden it got noisy when I took over, so it was very interesting. But yeah, you're a good 20 over 9 almost here. No problem at all copying you this morning. In fact, when nobody came back initially, I had to make sure I still had the power set to make sure I didn't hit the wrong switch somewhere. But it looks all good. Yeah, we got blue sky at about 40. We're a little cooler than you are yet, but we're supposed to get in the 50s, so we'll give it a little time. Anything else this morning, Leroy?
Nothing more, Dave, but that last go-around there, you're a good 15 over 9 now. Roger, over.
Yeah, there's probably some QSB floating around. There was the other day, so And there was on wherever I was yesterday. I had a great conversation with Vancouver Island. 15 or 12, but there are a lot of QSB. But that's the name of the game. Over.
Roger that. Okay, you have a great day there, and we'll catch you later down the log. N1FGN will be clear with Dave.
All right, 73, Leroy, you have a great day. Maybe I get enjoy that nice warm day today, hopefully. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control Free Scars. Look for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey Baker 2, Papa, Sierra, Quebec.
Whiskey Baker 2, Papa, Sierra, Quebec. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. This is Don in Auburn, New York. The number is 21-217-21217. Kind of a halfway decent day. It's about 42 degrees here, and the sun goes in and out. I hope it's going to go up. They said it's going to 47 or 8 here. Just wanted to say good morning to you. We spoke before back on the 11th, I believe it was, this month. So hope everybody's fine, and hope you're having a nice day. You got a nice signal. You're 5.9 plus a little bit here in Auburn, New York. We're running a Kenwood 440 here, and about 80 watts or so. That's the story. Back to you, Dave. This is WB2PSQ.
Yeah, very good, Don. Yeah, it's funny. I typed in your call, and I put WB2BPSQ, and it didn't come up. And I'm like, I know this call. So I found out. I looked back, oh, that's why. Can't type this morning. Yeah, you got a great time yourself. Your good 20 overs. Your 80 watts is doing a fine job here into northern New Jersey. No problem at all. Kenwood sounds great. Anything else we can do for you this morning?
No, just wanted to say good morning, and I'm running a TA-33 Senior up about 50 feet, but the reflector fell off in this windstorm we had here a while back. So, but it still tunes on 40. It would probably be a lot better if I had the reflector on it, but it works. I bought it way back in the 70s. Okay, take care, Dave. Thanks for letting me join in here. This is WB2PSQ, Don, Auburn, New York.
Yeah, very good, Don. Was there a contact in there? No, I thought I heard something in the background. Yeah, very steady signal. Really nice and steady there. So it's doing a good job, even though you said you lost part of the antenna with the snowstorm. Yeah, no problem. You were steady, 15 to 20 over, just really rock solid. Hardly moving, changing there at all, just way up there, armchair copy. All right, we'll be clear with Don, WB2PSQ. This is WA2SES. Net Control for ECARS. Look for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
This is KC3VAF coming back.
Yeah, KC3BAF. Good morning.
Good morning. I was on a little earlier, and when I keyed up to talk to you the first time, when I came back, I had a tremendous amount of static on my rig, and I had to get up and try to discover what caused it. And fluorescent lights that were electronically controlled, I guess my rig triggered it and turned them on and caused the noise. So I missed most of the conversation. That's why I'm calling you back.
Okay, very good. No problem, Brad. We can hear you just fine. It wasn't on the transmission side, so it must have been only on the receive side. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, it's strange. It hadn't triggered them on before, but they're, under the Google light system, it must have picked up enough signal to cause it to turn the lights on, and which would generate noise all over me. You were just barely over the noise floor enough just to hear that I made contact, but I really could hear you. So, but now you're fine. You come in 5.7 plus and very clear. I'm going to make this my 73. Thanks.
Okay, 73 there, Brad. Yeah, no problem. And always take rechecks. It's especially have station issues. That's part of what ECARS is here for. So you have a great day, and glad to make your acquaintance. Like I say, it was our first round of meeting you, according to my log. So we'll be clear with KC3VAF. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning. Hello. My name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. I'm in Binghamton, New York, upstate New York, Binghamton. Your signal here is 59. I heard you call for check-ins. Just want to check in and say hello. Over to you.
Yeah, very good, Ron. N2RWC from WA2SES. Fine business. You got a good signal from the Binghamton area. At least that's where you're saying Binghamton. Used to go up there to work at Binghamton for several years. I was tied to our division up there. So been up there several times and enjoyed the beautiful area. What do they call it? Southern Tier, I believe that's what they call that. Over.
Yeah, the Southern Tier. We're about 60 miles south of Syracuse, New York, and about 60 miles north of Scranton, PA here. The Triple Cities, Binghamton, Endicott, Johnson City, called the Triple Cities. But here in Binghamton, I lived here all my life, and I'm running a G5RV Junior, and the microphone is just this ICOM stock mic, and get a lot of good reports. I'm happy with it. So I'm going to say 73, let you go, and hope you get more check-ins. 73, N2RWC back to net control, over.
Very good, Ron. N2RWC from WA2S. Yes, great signal. Good 20 over 9 here, so no problem copying you into northern New Jersey today. You have a great day, and always nice to hear from the Binghamton area. Had fun memories going up there for work for those years, so a lot of fun, and Roger on being in that general area. All right, we'll be clear with Ron. November 2, Romeo Whiskey Charlie. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Look for check-in.
Kilo, Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Okay, got a Sierra Charlie, again, November 3, Alpha, Quebec. There was at least one more.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. All right, let's try that. So we'll turn this top of the list. Sierra Charlie. Full call, please.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. It's Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie. John up here in Sullivan County, New York, where it's probably just about 40 degrees. Sun is shining nicely, and we're watching the snow melt off. You're sounding great this morning, by the way, Dave, and just wanted to say hello and give you a little weather report. How's that sound? Back over to you, KF2SC.
Yeah, very good, John. Appreciate that. Well, you're good 20 over. No problem copying you coming down into northern New Jersey today. So good signal there from Sullivan County. And I'd say it's very easy armchair copying. Good audio. Anything else we can do for you this morning?
No, I think that's about it. And thanks for the good signal report. And you're, as always, good 5759. I mean, it's beautiful. All right, have a good net. KF2SC, we'll be clear.
73, John. Appreciate you checking in and saying hello again. And we'll be clear with John. The next on the list was November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Yeah, Roger. This is N3AQ Handles Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee. We're in Fair, Pennsylvania. We're not too far from you, just north. In fact, spent all my summers for 15 years in Overton, Pennsylvania, on top of Cahill Mountain. So, and did a lot of amateur radio work out of my trunk of my car up there at my grandfather's cabin. So, like I said, Handles Ray, we're in Fair, Pennsylvania. You're sounding good. I had to change antennas to the north-south one to get you above the noise, and as soon as I did, you're popping out S9. So I'm glad I changed. And I need your call sign again, please, for my log. I know it has an SC in it, and your handle's Dave. My apologies. N3AQ.
Yeah, no problem, Ray. The call here is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Sugar, Easy Sugar. And yeah, you're 20 over there from Sayreville. No problem copying you. Good signal coming in there from Pennsylvania here to northern New Jersey. We're not that far apart. And we're out here in the foothills a little bit, so we do have some elevation, about 800 plus feet of elevation here, which helps over.
Oh, Roger. I don't know why I thought you were in Sullivan County. Okay, very fine. WA2SES, N3AQ, conceived in right outside of Newark, in North Arlington. Yeah, North Arlington. At least that's my mother and father's concept. So, all right, thank you very much. Great signal, and have a good day. WA2SES, N3AQ.
Yeah, very good there, Ray. You were thinking of John, who was just on KS2SC is in Sullivan County, so he would be north of us. You're probably pretty much east and west, so you're not too far from me. Good signal, and glad to make your acquaintance. I didn't have you in my log, at least from before, though I think we have worked before. All right, we'll be clear with Ray, N3AQ. Next on the list is Whiskey Bakery, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Good morning.
Good morning, Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Joe here in Struthers, Ohio. The ECAR number is 8289. We got beautiful sunshine out there this morning. And what snow we had is melted away, thank God. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Joe. Well, good signal there from Ohio, Struthers, Ohio. And we have, I see blue skies, but I don't see a lot of shadows. So, and I'm looking to the north, unfortunately. So I'm assuming we got enough clouds or haze cover to the south yet that we don't have the sunshine. And what I saw in the weather forecast was it was going to break by noon and really get sunny. So temperature's still holding in the 40s, but I won't complain. And I'm sure once it gets around to get a little more sun in here, more of the snow that is hanging around will disappear pretty quickly. And hopefully spring is on its way since officially, I guess, it's next week. Anything else we can do for you this morning, Joe? Over?
No, sir. By the way, your signal is a 5x9 here in Struthers. Thank you for your services in that. Have a good day. God bless, too. WB8, WYS. Clear, back to the net.
Very good, Joe. Yeah, I don't know if I meant 059, maybe a skosh over here, but no problem at all copying this morning. Good signal there. You have a great day, and appreciate you checking in and saying hello. So we'll be clear with Joe, WB8YX. I'll get it right. WB8WYX. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Okay, good morning, Buzz.
Morning, Dave. You're anywhere from S5 to 10/9. I can't believe you're having a good time surfing the net today. Oh, my goodness. Anyhow, your sound good, and I'm able to hear you. WB3FXW, back to you.
Yeah, very good. WB3FXW from WA2SES. You're a 5'9", and no problem at all as usual copying you there. Good signal here. I assume you've got some warmer weather than we do. We're like saying low 40s, but hopefully it's going to get close to 50-something today, over.
Roger that. Anyhow, I'd better give you the whole thing here. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name's Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu. ECARS number 30240. I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania. 22 miles north of City Hall, Philadelphia. Back to you.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we've got you all logged in here, so that was an easy. I recognized the voice in the call right away today, so it worked out well. All right, well, you have a great day, and I appreciate you checking in and saying hello as always. I'm filling in, I think, for Ed, who lost his tower and all his antennas, it sounded like. Didn't sound like he had a good deal with that snowstorm. He must have got hit pretty hard, which is interesting, because my son lives in, I'll say Danbury, it's actually, whatever, it's Bethel. Son and daughter-in-law, and they had less snow than we had, so, yeah, I don't know. I guess it just depends where you were at the time, and I know they're down somewhat in the valley, so, they said they had very little. All right, we'll be clear with WB3FXW. This is WA2SES, Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Good morning.
Good morning to you. Hope everybody's having a good morning so far. My name here is Don, Delta Oscar November, and we're located here beside the Pymatuning State Park in northwestern PA. I sound pretty good here. It sounds like you might have a little bit of RF coming in there, but good clean or a good strong signal 5.9, and my antenna is it's a compromised antenna, a G5 RV, but it's only up at 20 feet, so you're doing a good job, that's for sure. But anyway, just wanted to drop in, say hello, and we'll say 73. God bless, and thank you for picking us up. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, back to net control.
Yeah, very good, Don. And I'll have to check around. I've did a little temporary mod on the station here to put my new toy in, the FT991 Alpha, which is going to go in the RV, but I've been playing with to get used to it. And maybe I've disturbed things, so I appreciate the feedback. I actually just backed off the drive at Go see if that does anything, but we'll have to do some checking here, see if I didn't mess up some grounding, something. I normally don't run the amplifier except for when we're running the net here, so. But you got a good thing. You're a 5.9, maybe a skosh over, so no problem at all. And the G5 RV, I like those antennas. I have one actually myself here, and I have one up on our property up in the Adirondacks, and they're really good all-around antenna. I've had good luck with it, and it allows me to bounce around a couple different bands, so no complaints there. And like I say, it's working well for you. How much power are you running, Don?
I'm just running 100 watts here from my ICOM 7300, and I've got a Shure SM58 microphone here. And that's it, no power.
Okay, well, it's doing a fine job, and just curious with the 100 watts. So, yeah, it just proves that I think the G5 RV does quite well. And like I said, I've got one up about 40 feet, and I had no complaints with it. Anything else we can do for you this morning, Don?
No, that's it, my friend. I just heard you out there and wanted to get checked in and say hello. So, 73, WU3D.
Very good. Thanks, Don. Good chat with you again. All right, hey, we'll be clear with Don WU3D. This is WA2SES. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey 2, Hotel Yankee.
Whiskey 2, Hotel Yankee. Good morning.
Good morning. Nice to hear you, and thanks for running the net. Name here is High, just like the call, in Scarsdale, New York. Beautiful day. ECARS number 20328, just riding along, no traffic. Thank you.
Yeah, very good. Hi, no problem copying there from Scarsdale. Good signal. And I think we have worked before, though. My log didn't have it quite updated, so good signal there coming in. I didn't really pay attention to the meter since I was tinkering with the computer, just adding a couple updates. But no problem, and appreciate you riding along. Anything else before we let you run?
No, thanks. But we have worked before, and I'll be listening for a while. High noise level here, but everybody's coming in real well. 7-3.
Yeah, very good. I agree. I've had some noise level for a while. It's been interesting for the past couple times, running about S3 or 4, and I normally don't have anything like that. In any case, you're a good 5.9, so no problem at all copying. We did take a peek at the meter that time. All right, we'll be clear with High, and we'll look for more check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Charlie Tango X-Ray.
Charlie Tango X-Ray, good morning.
Good morning. Name's Ron, Romeo Oscar November, call sign W2CTX, Whiskey 2 Charlie Tango X-Ray, number 1720, lifetime.
VCK.
Hey, yeah, Ron, I missed something. I don't know who the other station was with that BCK. Hang on. I missed your ECARS number, if you'd give that to me quickly.
Yes, 1720. Back to net.
Yeah, very good, Ron. 1720. Okay. Appreciate you. We got one of the earlier numbers there, so you must have been a member for a while. I don't think we worked before, so my pleasure to meet you. Anything we can do for you this morning?
No, just wanted to check in. I'm portable in McDonough, New York. I'm not in Massachusetts. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Well, good signal. No problem copying you on the portable station, so it's working quite well. And appreciate checking in and saying hello. So we'll be clear with W2CTX. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 8th, Victor Charlie Kilo.
November 8th, Victor Charlie Kilo. Good morning.
Good morning. Personal here is Don, Delta, Oscar, November, ECARS number 8514. I believe this is the first time I've ever talked to you, and the pleasure's on this end. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Don. Probably not. I'm playing here, right? Obviously, putting it in. Yeah, it doesn't look like you pop up on mine. Yeah, I'm a fill-in guy here. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Easy, and our QTH is a little town called Kinnelon, New Jersey. It's the northwestern part of the state, about 25 miles west of New York City. And we do fill in here when we can and try to help out. And poor Ed has lost his antenna system to the storm, so there was a quick, hey, we need some help this week, so we're jumping in here. You got a good signal there. What's your location, over?
Hey, Roger. My location is the little town of Warren, Ohio, northeastern corner of Ohio. Running 100 watts out of a Kenwood TS50 set up for base use on a Comet 250B vertical. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good there, Don. And Roger on the Warren. I'm trying to think, why do I know Warren, Ohio? I'll have to look that up. And Roger on the TS50, well, actually, I have one of those. That's in the RV now, and that's going to get replaced with my new Yaesu FT991. But that TS50, I've had a lot of miles on it and really enjoyed it in my mobile setup. So it's been a lot of fun over the years. But unfortunately, mechanically, it's taking a beating on all the buttons and stuff. So we decided we would upgrade it. Though I'll probably take it out and just, I may try to fix it up again. I really enjoyed that little compact radio, over.
Roger. I had a Kenwood TS820S. Matter of fact, it's still sitting here, but I'm kind of like you. A lot of buttons and knobs. It made it a little tricky to handle from time to time. So this little Kenwood gets out really well. Does a good job for me so far, and a lot easier to use than the old 820. Go ahead.
That's true. That is true. Well, if you get one of the new Yaesus or something, all these push buttons and screen displays, menus, they're even more complicated. But it will fill the bill of covering me from, I typically don't even run 80, but 40 through 440, so we'll see what happens. But I think I will try to fix up my 50 because I did like it. It was a great rig for the mobile in that I think the receiver's pretty good on it, and as you say, relatively simple and easy to use, especially running voice mobile works quite well. Anything else we can do for you this morning there, Don, over?
No, thank you. Appreciate the offer. I'm trying to get up back on the air and talk to people and be a pain in the butt to people. So here I am. With that, I'm probably going to get out of here myself. I've got things to do.
Yeah, very good, Don. Well, you got a good 5.9 into northern New Jersey, so no problem copying you. and appreciate you coming in and saying hello. And please do it again soon. We do fill in operations here when I can, and they've got holes in the schedule. So we'll be clear with November 8th, Victor Charlie Kilo. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Good morning.
Good morning. Thanks for picking me up. The name here is Ted, Tango Echo Delta, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India in southern West Virginia. ECARS number is 8463, 8463. Got you a little light today. Conditions are a little funny. Seems like stations is usually real loud on me are not as loud as they should be. I guess the conditions have changed just a little in the last half hour. But anyway, I got you a good Q5 copy and wish you a good day. KC8COI.
Very good, Ted. No problem copying there. You're 5758, so well above the noise. And I think we've worked before. Kind of sounds familiar, but I'll have to do a check here. But good thing to live from West Virginia. And like I say, 5758, no problem copying. So anything else we can do for you today?
No, I got you about the same here. Usually when I hear you, you're about a 5'9", but like I said, last half hour conditions is I guess they're going in and out. But anyway, thanks for picking me up, and you have yourself a great day. I'll let you get back to it. KC8COI.
Yeah, very good, Ted. Yeah, well, it's conditions up and down, so we'll see what happens. But we've been moving along. It's not been super busy. Sometimes it is, and sometimes it's not. But it's okay. We're having fun. You have a great day, and appreciate you checking in and saying hello. We'll be clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Check anyone, anywhere. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Contact Dave from Kilo Fox 2 Sierra Charlie.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know that I'm running the Yaesu FT991 here, and it's a lot of bells and whistles to learn. A little fun with the multifunction knob and menus, as Yaesus always are, but I like it. I think you're going to enjoy the radio. It's just a matter of learning these things, you know, KF2S6.
Yeah, I have no complaints with it, John. I actually have an ICOM 705, which was my first radio that has, I'll say, the multi-screen capability and functions buried. And when I first switched over, I was like, but then I've gotten used to it a little bit. I guess I've had it not quite 2-3 weeks. And and I play with it on the side here. That Chaser DX, I've done a bunch of things with it, and I'm very impressed with what it does, and I've done comparison receives. I think it does quite well, so no complaints over it.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, same thing. I only got this like maybe a week and a half ago, and still a lot of learning to do, but it's getting there. There's always that fine-tuning for each operator's preference, but yeah, I like the radio. All right, let's get back to the net, KF2SC. Clear.
Yeah, very good, Jeff. Appreciate the insight. Yeah, like I said, I've had fun with it and replacing my 50, old TTS 50, which has done served me very well, and I will try to fix it back up probably mechanically, but I decided I wouldn't mind having some additional features that the new Yaesu has and stuff, so we splurged, and that's what we did for our travels. You have a great day there in Sullivan County, and great signal, I have to say. And it sounds good, by the way, the audio on it. I don't know if you've done. Did you do any tweaking to the audio?
No, I haven't. Pretty much it's the way it came out of the box. I haven't even touched the mic gain, and currently I'm running 80 watts into a terminated folded dipole is all I'm running. So it's awful nice of you to let me know that signal. It makes me feel good. But and as far as radios go, I say you can never have too many of them anyway. All right, I'll let you get back to it. Have a good day, KF2SC.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, well, actually, the wife's licensed, so she can't yell too much, so she's not very active. She got her license for tech, but she did it more for, we had VHF communication capabilities way back when the kids were young and lived around here, etc. And we go camping and stuff, so it worked out really well. Then I got two of my 3 harmonics ended up getting tickets, but none of them were that active either, but that's all good. So they don't complain when Dad spends too much money, and I don't have that much invested, but it's always nice to have a new toy once in a while. All right, we'll be clear with John, and appreciate the insight, and yeah, we'll compare stories another month or so, once we get to use them a little bit longer. So we'll be clear with KF2SC. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control for ECARS in 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control for ECARS in 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control for ECARS in 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Oscar Quebec, I think it was, WA2SES. Good morning.
Good morning, WA2SES, Whiskey America 1, Tango America, Quebec, the African Queen. Good morning, Joe, QTH, Rhode Island, 42 degrees and sunny and heading for 50. Same thing tomorrow. I do believe that since we passed the Ides of March, we may think that winter is over. 10410 is the number for the roster, and you get a nice signal today, a little over 5.9, almost 5.9 plus 5. WA2SES, WA1TAQ.
Yeah, very good, Joe. WA1TAQ, Tango Alpha Queen. Sorry about that, from WA2SES. Good signal. You're about 10 over 9 here into northern New Jersey, so no problem at all copying there. Good signal, over.
QSL, the band's in a little better shape today. There's been, past couple of days, had some issues. Running 100 watts into 260 feet of wire. Actually, it might be a little more now. I think it may have stretched. But anyway, running a Kenwood TS830S barefoot. So that's what we got going on here. WA2SES, WA1TAQ. We're going to just monitor and see what's going on.
Yeah, very good, Joe. No problem. And good signal running there barefoot with Kenwood. Sounds great. And, yeah, that long wire probably helps. Yeah, and I guess several people have had some issues with the antenna and stuff with the crazy weather. I'll say, knock on wood, we had no problems here. And we really didn't get any ice out of the deal. We only got 4 or 5 inches of snow. So it was heavy, wet snow, but we survived. All right. You have a great day and enjoy the beautiful day that's out there. We'll be clear with Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Quebec. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS and 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
7-3.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is WB3IQJ. Name's Don, located here in Central PA. And just thought I'd jump in and say hello. I haven't talked to you in quite a while. I'm trying to see when was the last time we got together, back in, oh my goodness. Actually, it's only the 11th, I guess. All right. Hasn't been that long. So anyhow, I just thought I'd stop by and say good morning. I was out running some errands this morning, just got back in the shack, and spent a couple minutes here before I got to head out again. I think they're saying the temperature's supposed to get up to 60 today, so me and my brother and a couple of my buddies are going to hit the golf course this afternoon. So go out and take my frustrations out in that little white ball. So anyhow, I hope things are going well with you. Nice signal in here today, and I'm going to turn it back to you and let you tie the ribbons on it here. So WA2SES, WB3IQJ, back to you, Dave.
Yeah, very good, Don. Well, that sounds like a good afternoon. Hit the ball around for a little bit. Yeah, I haven't played golf in months now. Now I think about it. We don't play that often. You just play some business. It's a lot more fun. But still fun to chase the little ball around. Never got good at it, but I probably didn't play often enough either. So you enjoy it, and you got good 20 over 9, by the way, Don. So is there anything else we can do for you?
No, we're good. I'm running the ICOM 7300 barefoot here, about looks like 90 watts out, so running inverted V. So I appreciate the good signal report. This radio seems to have done a good job for me since I got it. So anyhow, 73, my friend, you take care, and we'll see you later. WB3IQJ, I'm back to you.
Very good. You have a great day, and have fun chasing the ball around. All right, we'll be clear with Don, WB3IQJ. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS and 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS in 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 2, Hotel Victor Radio, QRP.
November 2, I think it was, Hotel Victor Radio, QRP. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Glad you can hear me. I'm operating 20 watts into an end-fed wire. Name here is Nick, and we're in Ozone Park, Queens. What's your call and your QTH?
Yeah, very good, Nick. The call here is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Name is Dave, and we're located in Kinnelon, New Jersey. We're about 25 miles west of New York City there, up in the foothills here, over.
Roger, Dave. Yeah, very good. Yeah, I'm operating on my Zygu G90. Puts out about 20 watts. Little radio, but it has a great little color screen. And it's my go-to radio. I have other HFs, but I usually like to operate this one. It's not bad, New Jersey, 20 watts. Yeah, I got an end-fed wire outside the condo, and I it's hooked to a South Star tuner in the shop. Yeah, and that's what the setup is here right now.
Yeah, very good, Don. Nick, excuse me. I was reading along here. Yeah, it sounds great. I have a little Icom 705, so we run the 5 to 10 watts and have a lot of fun with that. I got a dipole up at about 50 feet and sort of basically your broadside to it, so hopefully you're hearing me like you say, okay, you're good 5 and 7, maybe a little bit of QSB, but no problem at all. There's really one ridge line between you and I, and my antenna probably is just about the same height as that ridge line, but not quite maybe. But otherwise, from up there, pretty much it's a straight shot going across to New York. So, anything else we can do for you this morning? Over.
No, I just heard your call. I thought I'd give you a shout out just to see if you can hear me. I'm always interested to talk to people only using 20 watts. Anyway, have a great day. I'm waiting for a net on the but you got a good signal here. You're at 5.7 and the audio is 100%. So have a great day. This is N2HBR 73 on your final.
Yeah, very good, Nick. Well, have fun with it. Like I said, I have fun with QRP. We're going over in Europe and stuff, too, especially get down on 12 and 10 and whatever. It's a lot of fun what you can do with the low power. And actually, I went QRP to QRP the other day over to England, I think it was. Yeah, I think it was England, on 12. And we're both running about 5 watts. So that was a lot of fun on voice, not even CW on voice. All right, we'll be clear with Nick. You have fun there with the QRP rig. The G90 is sounding great, running 20 watts. So we'll be clear with N2HVR. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control Peace Cars. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Whiskey Yankee Yankee, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Handles Rich, Romeo India Charlie Hotel, Warren, Ohio, Northeast Ohio. About 48 degrees here this morning. Gonna wash the car today. Back to that KWYY.
Yeah, what was the full call there, Rick? I got the Warren, Ohio, but I missed the call, and I'm laughing because I'm trying to think who else I talked to from Warren, Ohio today. Maybe it was Ted. I have to think about that for a minute. But what was the full call?
Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Coffee.
Okay, Rick, very good. Yeah, I got to figure who it was. Somebody else did. I just didn't write it down. That's interesting. I didn't write it down because I must have dropped it right in the log. But two people from Warren, Ohio today, so that's pretty funny. Anything else we do for you today?
No, that's about it. Yeah, what is your call? Let's see if I get it right here.
Yeah, the call is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Sugar, Easy Sugar. Name is Dave. Over.
QSL Dave. Thanks very much. Have a good day.
You too. Appreciate checking in and saying hello. And we'll look forward to chatting with you again sometime. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 2, Oscar Radio Mike, QRP.
Yeah, November 2, Oscar Radio Mike, QRP. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Name is Norm. I'm up in Sussex County. I see you're from Kinnelon, so we're not too far from each other. We didn't get hardly any snow from the nor'easter. How about yourself?
Yeah, we ended up with, well, I think they officially said, I saw in the news 4.5 for Kinnelon, but I would have said around 4 inches of snow. And nothing major, and nothing like they talked about, that's for sure. So your QRP's doing well. Where in Sussex are you?
I'm in a town called Wantage. It's right out of Sussex, New Jersey. QSL.
Yeah, that's Roger. We've talked before. Now that once you said that, I think. My brother-in-law lives in Wantage and runs a machine shop there down in the town of Sussex, sort of. Say by what is that? The Acme back in there, by Tire King and stuff. So yeah, interesting. I'm trying to figure out whether it's ground wave or whatever here, back and forth. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You sound really good here. No trouble copying. I'm on an ICOM 705 and just using a 40-meter dipole. That's about it, but it does well under the right conditions. Over.
Oh yeah, I was just commenting to Nick there about who was in New York running 20 watts. But earlier this week, I guess I was running my little 705, and I have a hex beam, and I forget it was 10 or 12. I was on and talking to another QRP station in England, and both of us 5'9", no problems. Over.
Oh, Roger. Well, I have a hex beam, a buddy pole hex beam in the box. As soon as the weather gets nice, I'm gonna put it up there, and I'm gonna do the same thing. Run it with the hex beam. Over.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, and I've always enjoyed the QRP. I used to run QRP CW a lot more. I have an HW8 that I used to use way back in the day, I'll say, when I was really active in CW, and had a lot of fun with it. So when I picked up the little 705 for a different reason, I wanted the battery capability, etc. I've been having fun playing around with that. But good signal there, Norm. Anything else we can do for you today?
Negative, Dave. It's a pleasure to talk to you again. You have a great day, and enjoy the weather. It's supposed to get up into the 50s today. 73 WA2SES and 2ORM.
Yeah, very good, Norm. Well, it's supposed to. We'll see. I guess it's saying it's about mid-40s here right now. And we don't have a lot of sunshine yet, though. I see a lot of blue sky, but it must be hazy to the south to us just yet. But that's all right. We'll still take the weather we've had for the winter. We'll say 73. So you have a great day. I look forward to chatting with you again sometime. So we'll be clear with November 2, Ocean Radio Mike. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, good morning.
Yes. Am I on?
Yes, you are good to go. With full call and name, please.
Roger that. I am Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. The name is Charlie, and I'm located in Tannersville, Pennsylvania, in the Poconos.
Yeah, very good, Charlie. I think we have spoken before. I knew you were in the Poconos. I didn't realize it was Tannersville, so I know where that is. Actually, my uncle lived in Tannersville, I think, at the end. Come think of it. Wow. Yeah, that was Tannersville, where he lived. So We know where you are. You got good signal coming into northern New Jersey here. The name is Dave. Delta Alpha Victor Easy, over.
Roger that. Yeah. Oh, I got 100 watts in the wire. You know, I've never been any older than I am now.
Well, that's a good answer, right? And as long as you keep getting older, that's a good thing.
Up to a point, yeah. Okay. What a beauteous day here in the Poconos. There's not a cloud in the sky. Wait a minute. If the clouds aren't in the sky, where else could they be?
Well, I think they are. They're just over here to the east a little bit more and to the south, because I see a tad of shadow, but not strong shadow. And yet, when I'm looking out to the north and to the west, I can sort of see. I don't see any clouds out there. So you don't have them out by you. We have them over here. We're hoarding them, over.
Oh, you're a hoarder. Okay. Could you order me a pizza?
Yeah, but we don't deliver, so I know you always want that delivery service, and that's a problem.
It sure is. Well. Oh, wait. I got meatballs in front of me. Mini meatballs with chunky garden-style Prego. All right. That'll do.
There you go. See, lunch is served. All right, you're all set. Anything else we do for you before we run? Because we're about to change the shift.
Well, dessert, maybe lemon meringue. Never mind. I never get what I order. KB3JUF, back to net.
You have a great day there, Charlie. Good chatting with you again. And, sometimes that's a problem. What can I say? Good to hear from you over there in Tannersville. I got to remember that from now on. I always thought it was Poconos, but I've changed it now to Tannersville since I know where that is. All right, we'll be clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins.
You're doing a good job, Dave. Not many people can get Pocono Charlie guessing.
We try.
You did an A1 job.
I think you're up next.
Yeah, I'll be standing by whenever.
All right. Well, let's see. It's 11. I got 11:59. So we'll give one quick call. Any other check-ins? Otherwise, we're going to sign out here. Yeah, nothing hurt. All right, why don't I turn it over to you, Ron? I see it's 11:59 and almost noontime here. Great signal, a good 20 plus there, shooting across the probably ground wave, I suspect. W2DAR from WA2SES.
It better darn well be ground wave. We're only 12 miles apart, and you're 20 over 9 here, so identical signal levels. And we're so close together. I'm just below you. Okay, and you did a fine job. That's the first I've ever heard a person getting Pocono Charlie guessing and what he's going to say next, and having him turn the net over back, turn the conversation over to net control. Happy afternoon, and thanks for filling in and doing the ECARS net for the past hour. Have a good afternoon, Dave.
Thanks, Ron. You too. Enjoy it. And, that was fun because he's pretty quick-witted there, so a lot of fun. All right. I appreciate it. Thanks, everyone checked in. And this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo. Sierra will be clear and turning the net over to Ron, W2DAR.
Okay, Dave, he is quick-witted in it, but you pulled the trigger first. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, March 16th, 2023. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile. Good afternoon, Mark. Instant service.
Okay, Ron. I'm right next to our sawmill facility. I'm a little bit early going to lunch, and I'm already back. I'm just sitting in the parking lot here with the engine running, so I can get full 200 watts out. Good signal. Your net's 9 right now. I'm right by a metal building. Don't know if that's helping with the counterpoise, maybe. And I'm seeing the water just flow right off the roof, Ron. We got some big melting going on right now, 43 degrees. We only got 3 to 4 inches of snow from that system on Tuesday. But certain parts of western New Hampshire got 36 inches. 36. I don't even know what to think of that. But we didn't get much in Maine. Some places had 8 or 9 inches, but we might have got 4 if we're lucky. I didn't touch it. I just ran over with the truck. I didn't snow blow it or anything like that. It'll just melt in no time anyway. The ground's not frozen, Ron, so stuff is, so all the people that have their driveways plowed, you can see the grass and the turf is all tore to hell because the frost is already into the ground, so there you go. I got to head back inside, Ron. We'll say 7-3. Thanks for bringing me aboard. You're all the way from an S9. A couple of minutes ago, you were an S3, so a little bit of QSB this morning. You take care. Thanks for bringing me aboard. W2DAR, KG12 Mobile, over.
Okay, Mark, very good. Well, thanks for joining us this afternoon. You're 5'9", and at one time you peaked to 5 over. And Swans Island is missing 2 of their residents as of 6:30 this morning when the ferry left to go to the mainland. Laura and John were going to come down yesterday, but they discovered that they drive on a major section of 485, and that had 2 foot of snow. So they decided to postpone it a day, a wise decision. And they are on the way down, and they'll be here for corned beef and cabbage tonight. Have a good day, Mark, and good hearing from you. Happy afternoon.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only at this time, please. Are there any portable, QRP, or mobiles? Portable, QRP, or mobiles only now?
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, QRP.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, QRP. Good afternoon, and it's in service.
Well, thank you, Ron. Good afternoon to you, and I hope everything's all right going in your family. It's good to hear your daughter and son-in-law are coming down. I hope they get there safely, and you have a great time with them. And it's your birthday weekend, I believe.
It will be tomorrow, and all the family members are coming from Maine, from Vermont, from Charlotte, North Carolina, and from Jersey City, New Jersey. They will be here, and then we will be meeting at 6 o'clock at the Black Forest Inn in Stanhope, New Jersey, for someone's 80th birthday.
I know who's going to be 80, and I'm glad you're there and you enjoyed the evening. That's going to be wonderful. Anyhow, this little micro-FidX is running about 3 to 5, 7 watts, something like that. I don't want to shout into it, but it seems to be getting it over to you okay.
Oh, it's doing more than okay. You're 5.7 and the audio's fine. Solid Q5 copy.
Oh, that's good news. I won't hold it. Thanks for giving me the report, and thanks for being there. Enjoy your birthday. I only come once, and for that age, I will say. I don't want to say they come once a year. I hope you have a lot more of them. 7-3 WB3FXW, clear and listening.
Okay, very good. And that's the only day of the year that I'm 100% Irish. Hi. Happy afternoon, and thank you for joining us on ECARS 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobile, QRP, or portable. Mobile, QRP, or portable, only at this time. Not hearing anything, I will open up to regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
W2AO, excuse me, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
3 Delta.
Okay, there was doubling and tripling. I did get Whiskey 2 Atlantic Ocean, and I did get W3 UP. Some more suffixes slowly.
N1 India Delta.
Mike, Charlie. I have N1 India Delta, and there was another one in there. Here's who I have so far. AO, UP, India Delta. I know there's another one.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Okay, that's 4. That's a good group. Let's hope the propagation holds up during this group. Whiskey 2, America, Oscar. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Thank you. W2DAR, pardon me, and company, W2AO. Stu in Fishkill, New York. Fishkill is 60 miles north of New York City in the Hudson River Valley. Our member number is 2248 since 1978, and congratulations to you. You'll be having a birthday soon. Very nice. I wonder how long you've been licensed. I'm about your age, 81. I got licensed in 1956, and I imagine you've been around for quite a while, too. Nice signal, and we'll turn it back to you, and thank you for taking net control. We always copy you very, very well. W2DAR, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Okay, Stu, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Your signal strength is 5.9. Audio is excellent. You are entirely correct. We are close. 1957. The fall of 1957. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. It was 1956 for me. I was in either the 7th or 8th grade. A lot of fond memories. W2AO on standby.
Okay, very good. And the gentleman that got me interested in amateur radio was the lead electrical engineer at the Thomas A. Edison Industries in West Orange, New Jersey, where my father, my father-in-law, my mother-in-law, my wife's grandfather, and my wife's great-great-uncle, Uncle Sam Langley, they all worked for the Edison Company. And the gentleman's name was Walter Hershoff, and he used to send me code practice at 7:30 every night. He had a paper tape machine, and he would change the tapes every other day or so, and I could study to get my novice license. And Walter has passed away, I believe, in 1972, and out of memories for all the effort he did to help me get into the amateur radio business. As soon as his call sign became available, I got it, and I probably only took an hour and a half or so. I got a response right away back. I was at work when I found out that the call sign was available. I've never heard a response like that before. And so I managed to pick up Walter's call sign, and that was first issue in the fall of 1928.
Oh, that's a very, very nice story. It's a very nice call, too. I like it. Yep, good for you. And nice to hear you again. As I say, your signal's great here. W2DAR, W2 Atlantic Ocean. Thanks for the nice chat.
Happy days to enjoy the upcoming weather. It's going to be in the low 60s tomorrow, and it will certainly warm up by you too. And sunshine. Happy afternoon, 7-3. The Whiskey 3 UP. Good afternoon, Dick.
Well, good afternoon, Ron, and good afternoon, everybody listening. This is Dick, W3UP, and over here in the western suburbs of Philly, in the village of Wayne, we have 48 degrees, and it's sunny. So, Ron, I told you I'd check in today. I kept my word. Sounding great. Noise level's a little high on 40 over here, but otherwise than that, just great. And congratulations on having to get together. And I know you'll tell us all the neat little peculiarities and enjoyable moments next week sometime. So back to you, Ron. Thanks again for doing a super job. So W2DAR, this is W3UP.
Okay, Dick, you're 20 over 9. Excellent audio. And thank you for joining us on ECARS on 40 meters today. You'll get the report Saturday morning on the Rooster Net. I just hope that the Black Forest Inn doesn't run out of beer. That will be a problem. Anyway, I don't think they will. I'm not sure how much of the party's going to be drinking beer. I know they will start off with something a little bit more appropriate. It's going to be quite an event. And I hope I can hold up to the whole event. I may have to be escorted out of there. Thanks, Dick, for joining us, and I'll let you know Saturday morning. Happy day.
Okay, Ron, 73.
The November 1 India Delta station, please. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. Boy, the band's up and down, so hopefully I'm strong enough at this moment. Our name here is John, 10072 East Haddam, Connecticut. Doing fine, and yeah, the band's kind of not too good. 1 minute you're 20 over, the next minute you're S5. That's what we're hearing up here. Go ahead.
Oh, you've got a really nice signal, John. You're 5.9 here, and the audio is superb. QSL in 10072. How are you doing today?
I'm doing well. Yeah, you came right up. Yeah, just ring a K3. You're going to think this is funny, but the microphone's an old Radio Shack dynamic mic. Somebody told me once this was really good for AM, and it is, so I decided to try it on the K3 over here on sideband. Cost a whole $29. I have believe it or not, I have a Heil PR781. It's a 781 that I bought. This sounds better than it. It actually does on this radio, so very weird. But thank you for the report. Hope everyone's doing fine. We had no snow, which is great. And it's supposed to be 50 degrees today. Go ahead.
It is indeed a beautiful day out there. Bright sunshine and just some little bit of fluffy clouds way up there. And a nice little gentle breeze. So you can't ask for anything more. Well, it looks like tomorrow we're going to get a little bit more. It should be even nicer. And I think we start a cooling trend again this weekend. The wood stove is on, and we're going to keep it on for a while. I'll keep it on today. Keep it going because again during I may shut it off tomorrow if it gets that warm because otherwise we're going to have to open windows in the house. Well, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful day, and look forward to having you check in on ECARS with us again. Happy day, John.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I've checked in before. I don't think I've ever had a chance to work you, so nice hearing from you, and we will. And you too. Yeah, it's supposed to be 55 here tomorrow, upper 50 Saturday, cold Sunday, 38, and then back up into the 40s and 50s, so you can't complain. And the maple syrup is almost ready to be made. I got to go down the street. We're out in the woods and see if they started making it. W2DAR N1ID.
Okay, John. One can always complain. There's certainly nothing wrong with that. Whether it has any effect, that's debatable. Happy day.
73.
The Whiskey United 3 Delta Station. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Good afternoon to you and everybody on the net. Whiskey United 3 Delta. Up here beside Palmatuning State Park. A beautiful day here also. Bright sunshine. High of 53 today. And about 50 degrees tomorrow. And a little bit of a cool down. So, just a gorgeous day. Giving the wood burner a break. So, that's about it from here. Just running 100 watts. And 100 watts and a wire. So I'll turn it back over to you, W3D, back to net.
Okay, Don, very good. Your signal level is 5.8. The audio's fine. Are you running the Drake 4C?
Oh, negative. No, I just, I haven't been on that for, about 3 months. I was in the hospital for 2 months. 4 different hospitals for 2 months. And had to learn to walk again, so I'm doing that. But no, I haven't had a chance to really get it on the air.
Okay, well, sorry to hear about your hospital stay. I hope you're recovering. You sound good, and keep active and keep on going forward and upward. That's the way to do it. And keep on joining us on ECARS on the amateur radio. I think it's a great hobby for a lot of individuals. And my goal is whenever I'm net control, whether it's on the rooster net early in the morning, we can pre-net at around 5 o'clock in the morning when the net starts at 6. And then having the old buzzard net and the ECARS net, my main task is to put a smile on everybody's face. Back to you, Don.
Well, I'm sure you do, and I like listening here, and I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. It's sometimes since everything happened, it's hard to get up the steps, but that's where my shack is, on the 2nd floor. So, okay. Hey, thanks a lot. God bless. WU3D.
Okay, Don, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the beautiful day. Happy day, 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Victor November Hotel.
Victor Echo Tango.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
I got Victor Echo Tango in Italy, Quebec, Juliet, and there was a doubling and tripling, so let's try to separate those and try again.
Victor November Hotel.
Was it Delta Zulu Tango?
Yeah, QSL.
Okay, and there was one more in there.
Victor November Hotel.
Victor November Hotel. Okay, that's a nice group of 4. Let's start with the Delta Zulu Tango Station. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Okay, very good, Ron. It's Kilowatt Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey, not too far from where you're at. We got about 46 degrees outside. Sun is shining, no snow on the ground, and it's not raining. And that's what's going on here. Like I said, 46, and the sun is out. So back over to you, Ron. See how the copy is. W2DAR, Kilowatt Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey.
Okay, Fred. Now I pulled up QRZ.com, and it says that you're 27 miles south of me. So we are indeed ground waves. The good news is you're 10 over 9. Audio is superb. Anything else I could help you with in ECARS this afternoon on a beautiful day?
No, I'm just listening along here and drinking a cup of coffee. I got to get moving here. I've been up since early this morning. So, anyhow, I was on the 2 meter. There's a net on 2 meters I check into in the morning, and been listening to ECARS, and I'm going to go outside and see if I can get in some kind of trouble outside, and hopefully not too much trouble. Well, I always carry a handcuff key and bail money with me. So back over to you, Ron.
Okay, well, that's the way to enjoy life and have a good time, to get into trouble. Hi. So thanks for joining us, Fred, this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's an absolutely beautiful one. Get some fresh air, and we're going to have even a nicer day tomorrow. Happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. 73, Fred.
73, Ron. Good to hear you.
The Victor Echo Tango station, please. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron. November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Bruce in Frederica, Delaware. Just thought I would check in with you this morning here and just playing a little radio today. Not much else going on. Not too bad a day. It's 58 degrees already here. It started out about 32 this morning early. It's warming right up. Pretty nice day here where I am in Frederica, Delaware. ECARS is 20093, and not much else. Just going to listen the rest of the morning here while the net's on, and listen to everybody checking in. So back to you, sir. Have a good day.
Okay, Bruce. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Your 15/9 audio is really punching out there beautifully. And QSL on 20093. Well, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day. Don't stay on the radio too much this afternoon. It's way too nice outside. And I hope we get a lot more of these days. And I think tomorrow certainly is going to be a little bit nicer than today. Happy day. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. 73.
73. We'll be listening here.
The India, Quebec, Juliet Station. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. Here's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3IQJ. Just wondering how this radio sounds. I fired up the old ICOM 725. Been sitting over here in the corner. I figured out how to get it out and see if it's still working. So I hope it is. Audio looks pretty good from this standpoint. You're 5-9 plus a bunch here into Central PA this afternoon. So just curious, how's the thing working, Ron? Go ahead.
Well, Don, good news. It's working fine. Your 5/9 audio's great, and that's a darn good signal. You are 152 miles away from me, just bringing you up on the QRZ.com, and I can't say anything better. How are you enjoying the beautiful day today?
Well, Ron, I'm actually enjoying it. I had a Bible study this morning that I took care of, and I have one this evening at 7 o'clock. But in the meantime, in fact, when I sign with you, I'm going to head over to the golf course. I'm meeting my brother and another pastor colleague of mine, and we're going to beat the little white ball around. I'm going to get out and get some exercise here this afternoon. So thank you. I appreciate the good signal report. I'm glad to know the old ICOM's still working. So I think we'll fire it up and use it a little more often here. 73 to you, my friend. You have a blessed day. This is WB3IQJ. Back to you, Ron.
Okay, Don, very good. Keep that ICOM running, and when you get to the golf course this afternoon, I hope no one yells 4. Happy afternoon. 7-3, Don.
7-3, Ron.
The Victor November Hotel Station. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron. And the name here is Mike India Kilo Echo, Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor November Hotel, Cincinnati, Ohio. And let's see here. Somebody I know, I don't know who it would be, and one of the very, very few guys I know that gets to celebrate his birthday and have corned beef and cabbage. And looks like tomorrow it'll be 52 and rainy here. So, today's weather here could be your weather there tomorrow. Today, we're supposed to have a high of 62. Right now, 55 and mostly sunny. So there we go. Ron, congratulations on the benchmark for that celebration tomorrow. And I've known you, I think, long enough to know that when you gather the family and you celebrate something, it is actually something. So that's all I got from Cincinnati. W2 DAR W2 WBAVLH.
Okay, Mike, very good. And good to hear from you checking into ECARS this afternoon. Always good to hear from you. 5 over 9, and the audio is fine. And yet, we're indeed looking for tomorrow evening. And my daughter and her husband are probably, a good 1/3 of the way down from Swans Island, Maine. They got the first 6:30 ferry from the island over to the mainland this morning. So hopefully they have a good journey. All the roads should be clear. They should be having really nice weather. And we look forward to, my oldest son and his wife, I think, are in transit coming up from Charlotte, North Carolina. And I know our good friend, especially from my wife, her friend Georgia, she's coming down tomorrow from Burlington, Vermont. And my other son, with his girlfriend, is coming up from Jersey City, New Jersey. So we're going to have quite a crowd. And we're going to a German restaurant because of my German heritage. Both of my parents came over, my father in 1928, my mother in 1929 from Nuremberg, Germany. So that makes me, I guess, 100% German. So we'll go to a German restaurant. However, if there's enough beer there, we can also start singing some Irish songs, because that's the only day, Mike, that I can say that I'm 100% Irish. Back to you, Mike.
Very good, Ron. My wife, Wendy, has the corned beef, and she's got cabbage, and she could make a whole pot of cabbage, and I'd eat the whole thing. I love cabbage. And then I remember, I think it was the Firehouse or something like that, on a Saturday of last year. My memory's not exactly always. Correct something, didn't you?
You're breaking up, Mike.
Did you do a corned beef and cabbage at the Firehouse last year, Ron?
I've done it every year since 1964, and we had it last Tuesday. We went through 130 pounds of corned beef, and it's the first time in all those years that there were no leftovers. We had probably over 150 people come visit us at the Firehouse to enjoy the corned beef and cabbage. And at this household, we are having corned beef and cabbage for tonight, so that the travelers coming down from Swans Island, Maine, can take their shoes off, put their feet up, and enjoy a beautiful dinner before they retire tonight, because I know they're going to be tired. That's a long distance that they're coming from Swans Island, Maine, especially when you have to take a ferry over to the mainland to start the trip. So I will have everything waiting and hot, and lots of cold beer in case they need some liquid refreshment. That's all going to be ready when they arrive tonight, Mike.
Yeah, Ron, you are one special father. I didn't get my invitation, though. I'm just kidding. I'm really just kidding. But I will tell you this, that someday when I get out there to visit my aunt and uncle down on Long Beach Island, I will look you up so we can go out to lunch or something and have a bite. I love your stories. Well, anyway, this is not right to you, and I know there's a lot of people backing up behind me that you probably need to get to, so I will say 73, and enjoy your awesome birthday tomorrow. W2DAR, WB8VH.
Okay, Mike, very good. And if you come over to Long Beach, stop in here, and I'll take you out either for lunch or for dinner at Arthur's Tavern in Morris Plains, New Jersey. And you will keep memories about that. And that's a promise. I guarantee that. If you come here, you are going to be taken out. Happy afternoon, and thank you for joining us on ECARS. 7-3, Mike. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes
Number 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
The Lima station again?
Mike Charlie. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Okay, November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima, and I can't copy that fast. There was another station checking in.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, got that nice and clear. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. And do we have an additional check-in?
Kilo 2, Sierra, Mike, Charlie.
Sierra, Mike, Charlie. And there is someone trying to check in that's well below my noise level. I want to acknowledge that I can hear you trying to check in, but I don't have copy on you. Wait a little bit. Perhaps propagation will improve and then give it a try again. Okay, let's start off with the November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. Good afternoon, instant service.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. Hope you're doing well up there in, where are you, East Hanover, I think? Nothing going on down here at the Jersey Shore. I know you have cameras on your house so you can see, but the sun is now out. It's still kind of cold, but at least the wind has died down. Other than that, everything is good, so just wanted to check in and say hello and support the net. Anyway, we'll catch you next time. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Okay, Bob. And I noticed this morning that the tide stayed low. It didn't get to much of a high tide. And you should be having a beautiful day down there at Forked River, and even a better one tomorrow.
Well, hopefully. I mean, we're in the last couple of days anyway, we've been experiencing the weather that we normally get earlier in a year, right? January, February. But hopefully that clears up now that we're... Oh, God, we're moving our way into spring, right, soon. And so anyway, yeah, but it's nice. It's, like I said, a bit cold. It was cloudy this morning, but the sun is now out, so that's a good thing. Anyway, we'll catch you next time. N2LXL.
Okay, Bob, very good. And thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. You're 20 over 9 here. That's exceptional because you have to be ground wave. You're 69 miles. And that's too close for the first bounce on 40 meters. So exceptionally good propagation today. Enjoy the beautiful day and the better day tomorrow. 7-3, and thank you for joining us. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Good afternoon, Leroy.
Good afternoon, Ron, and happy St. Patrick's Day coming up there, and don't eat too much cabbage there and get indigestion, over.
Let's see. I will have cabbage tonight because my daughter and her husband are about 1/3 down from Swans Island, Maine, to join us here tonight. We'll have corned beef and cabbage here for them when they arrive. They're going to be very tired. That's a long journey they've got. And they can relax, take their shoes off, and enjoy a nice dinner and then retire. But the corned beef and cabbage food for tonight. But tomorrow at the Black Forest Inn in Stanhope, New Jersey, for me it's going to be sauerbraten, kaduffel, red cabbage, and lots of beer.
Okay, very good, Ron. You take care then, and you're going to have a big crowd here. And today it's a nice sunny day out there, by the way. And it's 46 degrees up here, and you're 15 over 9, Ron.
Okay, Leroy, you're 10 over 9, and the audio is excellent. And we'll have even a nicer day tomorrow. We're going to be in the 60s.
Okay, QSO. I think we might too, Ron. I'm not sure, but whatever it is, I'll take it. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
Happy day, Leroy, and thank you. Enjoy the afternoon, 7-3. The Sierra Mike Charlie station, please. Good afternoon, instant service. Sierra Mike Charlie. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
November Alpha Hotel.
The suffix ending in hotel, try it again. You're at my noise level.
November Alpha Hotel.
November Alpha Hotel. I hope I've got that correct. Let me turn up the audio gain here. You're right at my noise level. November Alpha Hotel, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. My ECARS number is 21192. And I'm just checking in, and that's all I've got. So back to you, 73.
Okay, let me have the prefix of your call sign and your name, please.
Kilo 2 November Alpha Hotel. The name is Hank.
Did you say Hank?
Roger.
Okay, very good, Hank. And you're coming in here about a 5.5 to a 5.6, just slightly above my noise level, and QSL 21192. Happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS today. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Alpha Tango.
Romeo Papa, stand by. The Kilo Alpha station.
Kilo Alpha Tango.
Kilo Alpha Tango. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Yeah, good afternoon. It's Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Alpha Tango, 35 miles south of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And it's a very, very nice day, 51 degrees, and it's a little cloudy, but not bad. You know, it's just a blessed day we're having here. And we just thought we'd check in and say good afternoon and ask how we were coming across to you there. You're coming over about 20, 25 over 9 there, so you're doing quite well there. Go ahead.
Okay. It's Kilo Bravo 3. Wait a second. Kilo Bravo 3 and KAT. That's why it didn't come up. Okay, Ken. Very good. I put Kilo Alpha in there. You're 5 over 9. Nice signal from the, I think you said the Carnegie Steel area of Pennsylvania?
Yeah, we're down here just south of Pittsburgh or Washington County area there.
Okay, Ken, very good. Well, very nice signal for, let's see, 308 miles away. So you're doing a real good job. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon, and hope you enjoy the beautiful day and an even nicer one tomorrow, Ken. Happy afternoon.
Okay, have a good afternoon, and we'll be talking at you. It's supposed to rain tomorrow from what they're saying, so, you know, but it's going to be warm, though. At least there's no snow in the forecast, but that's just as well. Okay, you have a great afternoon, and it's Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Alpha Tango, or QRT.
Okay, Ken, you're correct. There is a good possibility of rain, but it's going to be nice and warm. And that's what most important. And I'm not sure what the probability is rain for this area yet, whether it's still going to hold up the forecast that they gave us this morning. Happy day, and thank you for joining us on ECARS 73.
73.
The Romeo Papa station, please.
Yes, good afternoon. This is Kilo 3, Romeo Papa. The name here is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee. ECARS number 30563. I'll copy.
Okay, Ray, I was busy logging you in, and when you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Go ahead.
Roger that. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's a beautiful day here. I don't see what the temperature is right now, but a little on the chilly side, but clear and it's warming up. And like everybody else, we're supposed to have a nice day tomorrow, but a chance of rain. We're here on the eastern shore of Maryland, on the eastern shore of the Chesapeake Bay, near the little town of Centerville. But just sitting back and listening into the battle. K3RRP, back to you, over.
Okay, Ray, you're 10 over 9. Audio is, you're hitting the audio a little bit hard. You might want to turn the mic gain down. You are starting to clip a little bit from Centerville, Maryland. And QSL on 30563. Back to you, Ray.
Okay, roger that. Don't know there's much more gain I can turn down before I can stop. Anyhow, it's a mobile device, or excuse me, a remote device, iPad. I might be getting a little network something. Anyhow, I appreciate you picking me up, and I wanted to check in for your number. K3RRP, I'll be clear.
Okay, Ray, and that is a perfect explanation that it's on the remote, and that's don't change a thing then. Remotes can cause a lot of little differences that you have no control over. Thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful day. 7-3.
7-3, have a good one.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Tango Kilowatt Radio.
Whiskey 3, Tango Kilowatt Radio. Good afternoon, Roy. Instant service.
Oh, good afternoon, Ron. I hope you are getting ready for those leprechauns to come over there tomorrow. And I hope that your daughter got out of Swans Island okay and is headed on down to visit you. And I would imagine that they got a good maybe 15, 20 inches of snow out there in Swans Island out of that storm. Back to you, Ron.
You're 10 over 9, Roy. Excellent audio. I only think they got a couple of inches of snow. The island does not get a lot of snow because they're surrounded by the Atlantic Ocean. They have at times gotten quite a bit, but normally not as much. And they certainly don't get as cold as the mainland because of the surrounding of the Atlantic Ocean. So their weather is more moderated by the ocean. However, it can be very damp and windy on the island. So if you want to get into the real winter weather and get that chill behind your neck, be on the island in the wintertime. You've got to be a hardy soul. Their first winter, they didn't appreciate it that much, but they're hardy now. I think their blood is thicker, and they did catch the first 6:30 ferry leaving from the island this morning. Back to you, Roy.
Well, very good. And they'll be there. For those of you that are listening here and they're wondering what is the temperature in Auburn, PA, where Roy is, it is 54 degrees. 54 is the temperature. A lovely, lovely day. And, we might get some showers tomorrow. Nothing major, really. And, of course, tomorrow is a big day for you. And Tuesday is a big day for me. So there you go. All good people are born in March, Ron, right?
Well, that might indeed be so. I haven't given it any thought, Roy. But what I can say, tomorrow, I can actually admit that I'm 100% Irish for one day out of every year. Anyways, yeah, I think Laura and John have a good, nice traveling day today, and I'm having serving corned beef and cabbage with McGregor's carrots and red potatoes and lots of cold beer when the crew gets here tonight. They're going to be fatigued, Roy. It's a long trip from that island, especially having to catch a ferry over to the mainland as you start the trip. And they're coming straight down. So when they come here, the shoes will be left in the mudroom, and they'll be able to relax at the dinner table and enjoy a nice meal. So that's the intention, to support their fatigue as they arrive at this household.
Well, that's good. Sounds like you got everything all prepared there. Tomorrow, I'm going to have a roast cooked in the crock pot, a beef roast cooked in the crock pot with mashed potatoes and gravy. That's going to be wonderful. And I don't know what's scheduled for my birthday. Maybe nothing. Who knows? But yes, I've done a records search, and I have found out that there are no people in prison born in March. So there you go. Ron, thanks for taking ECARS today. I don't want to hold it up. I'm sure there are lots more people in there just waiting to talk to you. So have a wonderful day. Give Diane a hug for me, and talk to you later. W3TKR. And I'll tell Donna you said hello, too.
Okay, yeah, I was just going to say hello to Donna. That's an interesting factual information, Roy. Isn't that something? I wonder what. Maybe the luck of the Irish. Happy day, Roy. 73.
73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike Charlie.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike Charlie. Hey, how did things go at the net this morning? Diane had a doctor's appointment, and I got household chores to fill in, and I was not able to make it. Over to you, Dave.
Okay. So that went okay. It was a handful of us. Dick did not make it. I took over there, so there we go. And that was about basically it there. And Roy was one that checked in, and let's see. Well, then me, Tom, Joe, and Bill. We had a good time there, and so forth and so on. So that kind of worked out very goodly. So there you go. Spent some time. I talked to Bill later. There I brought the link up that he could get into down there, and Maryland, and had that thing going, and I talked to some other fellows there after that too. So that was about it. So it's a nice, beautiful day. I heard Roy say it's 54. It is 53 degrees here there, and I heard the guy all the way out there in Washington, Pennsylvania, all the way out there, and I've been there in that neighborhood too. W3AMC.
Okay, Dave, you're 5 over 9. Excellent power this afternoon on 40 meters. It's been a really good propagation afternoon for operating ECARS, and I'm grateful for that. And it is a beautiful day. You should be able to be in the 60-degree mark tomorrow, but we're going to have some dampness arriving.
Yes, I'm afraid so. So that's the way that goes. That's just one of them things. But at least it ain't so windy and breezy. I got a feeling Dick's antenna fell down after yesterday's siesta with all the heavy winds and so forth and so on there. So there you go. And I take it from what you have put forth that they are on their way down and so forth and so on. Do they keep in touch with you as they travel about every now and then? Go ahead.
Yes, they do keep in touch with Diane, and they caught the first ferry off the island at 6:30 this morning, and they should have a good traveling day. And I just noticed, Dave, I'm looking out the one window here at the ham shack. There's a big maple tree right in the corner of the backyard here, and there's buds on it. The buds are swelling, so it is indeed that time of the year, and we are ushering in spring. That's the convincing factor, and Mother Nature knows.
We can't say that up here in the mountains, so there you go. Anyway, I shall let you go. I'm quite sure there's many more wanting to get in there, and so forth and so on. I thought I'd give it a whirl. In fact, Roy told me, I thought it was Wednesday. I don't know what made me think of Wednesday. No, he said it was today, and I will catch him later on tonight, excuse me, with the local net that he has, and I'm capable of getting into that setup from my locality here. So there you go, and so forth and so on. Sometime we have to find out which setup you can get into that I can get into and hop in the link. There is a link, and I know there's one that goes from, I think it's from New York to Atlantic City area and into Philadelphia. So we have to check into that sometime and see if we could link it up. Catch you a bit later. Take care, and boy, nice big banging signal. You're 5 over right now there yourself. W3 AMC clear. 7-3, bye-bye. Take care.
Okay, Dave. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon, and say hello to Terry for me. And we'll catch you tomorrow. 7-3.
We'll do. Catch you tomorrow there in the morning. W3NC out.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey Foxtrot 3 uniform.
The Whiskey Foxtrot again, there was a double.
Whiskey Foxtrot 3 uniform.
Whiskey Foxtrot 3 uniform. Good afternoon, instant service.
Thank you very much, and good afternoon to you. Name George, location is Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania, and you're coming in almost 20 over 9 here. Go ahead.
Okay, George, you're 5'8", and the audio is really nice. And thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Is there anything I can help you with?
Not unless you're ready to write me a check for $1 million.
Oh, I can write the check. I can send it to you, but you're going to have trouble cashing it in.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. Well, you'd rather owe it to me than cheat me out of it anyway. Go ahead.
Yeah, I can't. The only checks, George, that Diane, my wife, has the checkbook, and the only checks I write goes to the New Jersey Motor Vehicle Division for the trailers and the truck and the car and whatnot. That's the only checks that I write. That's it. That composes and the boat. That's about 5 checks a year, George.
Well, these days everybody's using plastic, so I can understand that. Yeah, we don't write all that many ourselves. Anyway, I'll give you my ECARS number, 30454.
Okay, very good, George. And I've got that in the log sheet, QSL 30454. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS today. Enjoy the absolutely beautiful day, George, and thank you for joining us.
Okay, 73s, Whiskey Foxtrot 3, uniform is clear.
Happy day, George. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November Kilo Whiskey 6 Golf Bravo.
The November Kilo, you're at my noise level. Let's give it a try again. November Kilo, give it a try again.
November India Hotel. This is Kilo Charlie 3, November India Hotel. Copy?
Kilo Charlie 3, and let me have the suffix again, the whole call sign.
It's Kilo Charlie number 3. Kilo Charlie 3, November India Hotel. Roger?
Kilo Charlie 3, November India Hotel. Okay, I've got it in the logbook. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon there, Ron, and everybody on the net. Hope you're having a good day there, Ron. Not too bad here. It's, I guess it's about close to 50 here today, so we'll take it. Hopefully it'll stick around a little longer, but take with the good with the bad there. That's all I could say. But anyhow, member number is 30689, and I'm located here in Berwick, Pennsylvania. Is that a Roger?
Okay, very good, Dane. And let's see, you are 100.4 miles away from me, and you're coming in here about a 5-6 at the last go-around. And QSL on 30689. Back to you.
Oh, Roger on that there, Ron, a 5-6. I'll take it. I'll take the 5-6. You're coming in here 7-9, so no complaints on this end, Ron. But I just want to appreciate you picking me up there, Ron, and have a good rest of the day there, Roger.
Okay, very good. I have a question for you, Dane. What is that restaurant you and the XYL are sitting at the table and with a big smile on your face?
Oh, that's at the nightclub, Berwick Nightclub Golf Course there, Roger.
Okay, I think you did get back to me, but I did not get the answer because the band dropped out. All of a sudden, propagation has changed. That's not surprising when you're working amateur radio. Well, hopefully you can still hear me, and thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day, Dane.
Okay there, Ron. Yeah, we'll try again. It was Berwick Golf Course Nightclub, Roger.
Okay, I've got that. Solid Q5 copy. Let's go around. Happy day.
Happy day, Ron. 73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Got time for one more.
Kilo Whiskey 6 Golf Bravo.
Kilo Whiskey 6 Golf, and the band dropped out. What's after the golf?
Bravo.
Was it Bravo?
That's affirmative. Kilo Whiskey 6 Golf Bravo.
Okay, I've got you. You're just above my noise level. Kilo Whiskey 6 Golf Bravo, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Thanks for letting me check in. I'm just a visitor here. I'm currently in Berkeley Springs, West Virginia, testing out an installation at a hospital.
Okay, very good, Greg. And as I said, you're just above my noise level, about a 5.556. And thank you for joining us. And get that hospital checked out. And enjoy the rest of the afternoon if you have a chance. 7-3.
Thank you, sir. 7-3 to you. This is Kilo Whiskey 6 Golf Bravo, clear.
Have a good afternoon, Greg. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift of net control and turning it over to your next very trusty net controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta, and Ed's call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Good afternoon, Ed. It's all yours.
Thank you, Ron. Thank you very much. You're actually 10 over now. You were 5.9 earlier, but now you're 10 over. You're sounding very good. Great signal, good audio. Thank you. Take care, Ron. Catch you later. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Your net controller's November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Name here is Ed. located here in the southwestern part of the state of New York into the Allegheny Hills. Okay, is there any priority traffic at this time? Go ahead. Okay, nothing heard. Let's open up for mobiles, portables, any QRP stations. Call ECARS. Nothing heard. Let's open up for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. Sierra Delta Lima, we have you. Anybody else? Sierra Delta Lima, welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard your call, sir. Yeah, the call is Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Robinson, and that's it for you. I got a good copy of it today at your about 5657, over.
Well, that's good. That's good. That's very good. At least we know it's working, right? Hi. Today is a big day. Today I'm driving into town. Gonna go food shopping, and we're going to go to the post office. It's the day. It's an excursion leaving this place. So today's a big day. I'll get you more information when I have it mailed today. So today's a big day there, Bob. Over.
Very good. Fuel cell times 1,000. Pretty happy camper. Well, very good. Yeah, I'm glad that you're doing fine. The wife's doing good. Yeah, we're just sitting around the house doing much of nothing, but I thought I'd come down and say where you're doing well. All right, guys, I'll say something now. We'll keep in touch because even after I get the radio, we'll keep in touch always. You're a very good person. I'll say 7-3 so you have a good day, 8-4 fight for your lifetime, and we'll be talking to you down the road. 7-3, guys.
Take care, Rob. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. ECARS looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, QRP.
Tango Hotel Radio, we have you. Anybody else? I think it's Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Radio QRP. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good morning. Good afternoon. What day is this anyway? Is this Ed? This is Vic. Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Sounded kind of lonely there. Didn't want that to go on for long. How are you doing?
Well, we're doing good. Just trying to get things going in the right direction over here. Got a lot going on in the woods again. The snow, the ice, trees falling. You know, same old, same old. But all right, Vic. I think we might talk before about welcome aboard there, fellow net controller.
I'm sorry. What did you say again, please?
I said I know you're a net controller, so I just welcomed you aboard, fellow net controller.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, thank you much, and right back at you. Oh, gorgeous down here. We got only flurries during the big storm and some wind. A few branches and trees down here and there, but nothing serious. And again today, blue skies and 53 degrees, not a cloud in the sky. Not too bad, over.
Wow. Yeah, I'm looking out the window here, and I see sun, and I'm starting to see grass, and I'm hearing robins. So sounds like we're on our way here to starting the spring there, over.
Yeah, the grass was starting to look a little green, but then we had some cold days. It's been down in the 20s again at night, so not so much right now. But it won't be far behind next week, I guess. Anyway, good to hear you this afternoon. I'm running about, looks like almost 10 watts here on the Micro BitX, so I thought I'd give you a shout. Have a great one, WA4THR.
You're 5 and 8, bouncing to 5 and 9. It's sounding very good. Vic, before you go, kind of curious, what antenna are you using?
This is the regular station antenna, 160-meter off-center fed dipole. This one is probably 45-50 feet on the ends and maybe 25-30 feet in the middle. I have another one very similar, a little bit lower, oriented about 45 degrees different, and I switch back and forth to steer the signal, but this is the only one hooked up to this rig at the moment. Over.
Okay, excellent. Yeah, sounding good. All right, sir, very good. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for being a net control operator. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio, Vic, and we'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Radio, Vic. Follow net controller. Thank you, sir.
Contact.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Contact.
Contact, go ahead.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Ed, I'd like to say hello to Victor this morning. He was a 55 on his BitX, over.
Vic, did you catch that?
Yeah, thanks, Leroy. You're sounding good here, too. It's amazing what you can do with low power sometimes. Thank you, Leroy, WA4THR. Back to net control.
There you go. That's what makes this net great. It really does. Everybody's pitching in to help everybody out. Leroy, welcome aboard.
Okay, well, thank you very much there, Ed. And it's sure a nice sunny day here. It's gorgeous. And I have 48 degrees already, over.
Wow, okay, that sounds good. I think we're still at 35 or 36 degrees, so it takes a while for us to get warm up here on the hill. It's always cooler up on the hill. We don't complain about it in the summertime, but in the wintertime, it's cold. Back to you.
Okay, yeah, Vic, roger that, that's for sure, but it's around the corner, and I'm ready for it. N1FGN, now we'll be clear. Back to net.
Take care, Leroy. You're 5'7", sounding good as usual. Always great to hear from you. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike, we have you. Anybody else? Gary, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Ed. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary up here, northwest Connecticut, little town called Winchester. We got a nice day going here, Ed. 45 degrees. Pretty nice after 2 days of a nor'easter. We ended up getting about a foot of snow, heavy, wet snow. And looking forward to the official start of spring in 4 more days. Hopefully the weather cooperates. It looks like it's supposed to be like 40s and 50s for the remainder of the week and into the weekend, I hope. But anyway, you sounded good over here. You're about a 5'9", just a little over a 5'9". And back to you.
Okay, Gary, very good. Yeah, you're 5'9", a little bit more than that. But excellent audio as usual. And, well, at least you have a warmer part of the states over there. It is cold still here, and we have a little breeze too. But you know what? Days are getting longer, or I should say the daylight's getting longer, and every day it inches up degree-wise there. So we're slowly on our way there. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I love the extended time in the afternoon, that's for sure. I don't mind the dark mornings, but later on in the afternoon, especially with the warmer weather getting here, it's nice to have some daylight. And we got the
the corned beef in the crock pot with the potatoes and carrots and cabbage, and just sitting here and enjoying the aroma in the house. Over.
Oh my God! Oh, we're going to store today to pick up corned beef. I already got the rye bread. We got the cabbage, and oh my God, yeah, you know, no problem there. It might be a little gassy later on, but we'll deal with that when it gets there. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, your signal's dropping down a little bit there. You dropped all the way down to a 5, so the band's up and down. But we'll say 7-3. Good to hear you. And see if you can find a few more soldiers in there. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Thanks, Gary. Appreciate it. Have yourself a great dinner. And play radio, too. Life is okay. 73 is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, Golf Lima Tango, we have you. Anybody else?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, we have you. Anybody else?
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
Alpha Papa Alpha, big signal, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, we got 3. All right. Very good. November 3 Golf Lima Tango, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon. From November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Lancaster County Papa Alpha, running just about 325 watts on the dipole, and using the Flex 6400M this morning and the AL80B. How copy?
Oh, very good, Gary. You are 5 and 7. Good audio, sounding good. Sounds like you got a win-win going on there. Over.
Oh, Roger, Roger. Thank you for the 5-7. And we're going to continue to play around here with the Flex, just learning how to use it. So it's so far so good. And so with that, I will say 73s and get back to adjusting some things here. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, and you are 5'8" to 5'9" in Lancaster County, Papa Alpha.
Very good, Gary. I'm not too sure if you know this, but our net has a great feature on it that you can actually hear your signal and calibrate your signal and your audio. Do you know about this?
No, I do not. What's up with that?
Okay. Grab yourself a pen, and I'll tell you. It's November Juliet 2US. That's one of our net controllers, NJ2US. Live, ECARS, Echo Charlie Alpha Radio Sierra, ECARS 7255. Go right on YouTube, and you can actually hear yourself and give yourself your own signal report too. And you can listen to the other people checking in too. It's a great feature that one of our net controllers, Jeff, does, and it could really help you fine-tune your audio there. Over.
Oh, Roger, Roger. And just to confirm, NJ2US live ECARS 7255, correct?
Yep, it'll take you right there. It'll take you right there, and it's a great feature that you'll really enjoy. I like listening to myself because nobody else listens to me. So, well, he can help you to modify your audio, your signal, and he's located in New Jersey. There, over.
Roger, Roger. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. 73s from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Take care, sir. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Next on deck, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Another big signal. Welcome aboard.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott. Location Cranston, Rhode Island. I guess we got about 45 degrees and fairly, sunny, partly cloudy, and next couple days are going to be pretty decent. Saturday looks like we're going to have another rainy Saturday, probably the number 4 or number 5th one in a row. You have a 10 over, nice audio into Rhode Island, and that's about it. Let you get a couple more before the end of the the net here, and appreciate everything you're doing for the net. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 73, back to net.
Oh, thank you, Scott. Appreciate it. Kind words. Thank you. You're 5758 into the hills of Allegheny, New York. Sounding very good. Good audio and good signal. Kind of curious, Scott, before you go, what kind of antenna are you using?
Well, we got an ICOM 718 doing about 90 watts, nothing special there. And the antenna is a Alpha Delta, what do you call it? I'm drawing a blank. Multi-band antenna. It has separate legs. I'm drawing a blank. Not a folded dipole. It's where you have separate conductors, and then I have coils. It's basically 10 through 160.
Yep, I have one of those. They're good. They work, and they're built very strongly. So, it'll survive a northeastern there. All right, sir. Very good. Sounds like you have a great combination going on. Definitely good signal, good audio. Definitely well on your way to having a lot of fun today playing radio. 73, sir. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe. Stay warm. Next on deck, Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Welcome aboard.
Hey, I was going to say good morning, but it's afternoon now. Anyways, this is what, ECARS, Roger?
East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Yes, sir.
Okay, and today's Thursday. I usually I'm retired, so every day's the same. I try to remember Thursday because there's two locals, Jack and Al, K3YUB, that do this in the morning, and I missed them today. But I would just scan around and thought, I'm going to go by and see what's happening on ECARS. And so here I am, Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha, Tony in Pennsylvania. Roger, Roger.
Tony from PA, you're 10 over. 10 over, great audio too. Into southwestern New York, Allegheny Hills. You're sounding very good, over.
Thank you. Well, I'm running a FTDX 5000, 200 watts on a wire, and it was a kit. It's a 66-foot wire, and it come in a kit, and I bought it off of ARRL and strung it out on two 20-foot poles in the backyard. Roger?
Very good. Yep, definitely working for you. Definitely working for you. All right, sir, very good. I think it's the first time we talked there, Tony from PA. Thank you very much for checking in there. Hopefully we'll catch you next time around. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Tony with a great signal. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
2 Lima X-Ray Lima.
Kilo 3
Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Okay, Lima X-Ray Lima. Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, we got you. We have a Juliet Yankee. Anybody else? Okay, got 3 batters on deck. Lima X-Ray Lima, welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. Hope you're having a good day up there in New York. Everything's hunky-dory down here in New Jersey. Just wanted to check in, say hello, and support the net. So I won't hold it up. And we'll catch you next time. Have a great day. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Very good. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Very good. You're 10 over. 10 over here into Allegheny Hills. Sounding very good. Nice hearing from you, too. Take care. Stay safe, sir. Hopefully we'll catch you next Thursday. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. Next on deck, Tango Juliet Alpha. Welcome aboard.
Hello, Ed and all the others on the net. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Name is Tim. Tango, India, Mexico. And Hello to LXL. I didn't get your name, but you guys have a great afternoon. It's a beautiful day down here, 55 degrees, and just the wind died down, and it's just a beautiful day. 73 K3JTA.
Okay, Tim. Yep. All right. Yeah, you got about 5/8 signal here. 5/8 signal here into the Allegheny Hills. And Lima, X-Ray Lima. That was Bob from Forked River, New Jersey. Did you copy that, Bob?
Well, I copied you. And yes, you are about 5/8, 5/9 down here today. I'm operating on my ICOM 706 Mark II D2 R2D2, and this is destined for my car for as a mobile rig. Just haven't gotten it in there yet. So, all right, 73 to you, K3JTA. See you, Ed.
Take care, Tim. All right, next on deck, Juliet Yankee. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Ed. It's been several months since I talked to you. His name is Ron in southeastern Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, Ron, very good. Can you do me a big favor? I might have missed it. Can you give me your full call sign so I can put it in my logbook, please?
I didn't give my the ECARS is 30845.
Okay, got you in there. All right, very good. Yeah, you're about a 5'7", 5'6", 5'7" here into southwestern New York, into the Allegheny Hills there, over.
QSL, yeah, the noise level really shot up all of a sudden, so I'll say 73, and I'll be clear, okay?
All right, sir, thank you for checking in there. Stay safe, stay warm, and hopefully we'll catch you next Thursday. Take care. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 9, Whiskey Sierra.
Okay, Whiskey Sierra, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, Bill, you're on deck. Welcome aboard, November 9, Whiskey Sierra. Go ahead, sir.
Well, good afternoon. I want to check in Sportsnet today. We're getting warmer weather today than we had a couple of days ago. That 10 inches of snow we had is pretty much melting down to almost nothing right now. And we're appreciating that, to say the least. I've got an ICOM 756 here that I'm running, probably about 50 watts, into a G5RV up about 40 feet. And they have about a 5.9 signal here into Brackley, Pennsylvania. Back to net, November 9, Whiskey Sierra.
Okay, very good. Bill, November 9, Whiskey Sierra with a 5.8 single, 5.859, fluctuating a little bit. Sounding good, good audio, good signal with that G5RV. Is that a full G5RV or is it a junior?
Well, it's got 100 and some feet total width. I don't know if that's the full or the junior. I think that's the full, isn't it? And 9WS.
I'm not too sure. I had one once, but that was a while ago, but probably is. All right, sir. Very good. Thank you so much for checking the ECARS. Sounding good. Good signal. And I think this is the first time we actually talked, so I got you in a logger with a big star. Hopefully we'll catch you next Thursday. 73, stay safe. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with November 9. Whiskey Sierra. Bill from Brackney, PA. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee.
Whiskey Sierra Uniform November, and I'm Mobile.
Mike Uniform Yankee. We have a Sierra Uniform November, and we have another gentleman out there. Try it one more time, please. Mike, Uniform Yankee, Sierra, Uniform November. Is there anybody else?
November 1, Bravo, Alpha, Bravo.
Okay, 3 on deck, and it's going to be the cutoff. So, okay, mobile station, Sierra, Uniform November, welcome aboard. Sierra, Uniform November, go ahead.
Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November. Sorry, I got in a spot where the noise level, I'm driving, so there's probably coming off of these lines here. Name is Wayne, Roanoke, Virginia, 62 degrees and sunny skies.
62 degrees and sunny. Try to bottle some of that heat up and send it up here. Wayne, you're 5758 into southwestern New York into the hills of Allegheny. Over.
Oh, good. Thank you. Yeah, you're 5559 when the noise is gone. But thank you so much for letting me in. Always good to get in on the net. Net number is 8439 lifetime. And hope everybody has a great day. It's beautiful here. I just coming off of the pickleball court. So I've just got finished playing about 2.5 hours of pickleball, and I'm worn out and hungry.
Good way to live. Healthy for the body. Healthy mind, healthy body. Healthy body, healthy mind. All right, Wayne, anything else that we can do for you?
No, sir. I just thank you very much for being there. Appreciate it. And have a good net. 7-3, W8SUN mobile.
W8SUN Wayne, 8439 lifetime. Thank you, sir. Stay safe, play a lot of radio. Have a great day. Next on deck, Mike, Uniform Yankee. Welcome aboard.
This is KC2MUY, Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee. ECARS number is 21037, and this is Paula from Warren, PA. Not too far from you. And beautiful day here. Sunshine. My better half is out in the yard puttering around, and it's a good day for it. A little crusty yet in the snow, but as soon as the snow disappears, we're going to get with our yard cleanup and get things going with that. Back to net, KC2MUY.
Thank you, sir. 21037. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Stay safe, sir. You are 5 and 8, 5859. I'm kind of up against the gun here, so, but excellent audio. You're actually, let me look back. You're about 5'9", 5'9 plus. Sounding very good, sir. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe. Have a lot of fun in the sun. Next on deck, Bravo Alpha Bravo. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon. This is November 1, Bravo Alpha Bravo, Barry, Bravo Alpha Romeo Romeo Yankee in Manchester, Vermont. You are, as the noise level is about an S7 here. I think the band is starting to go, and you're about an S8, S9, but Q5 copy. Just finished repairs after the snowstorm on the 530-foot loop, and be curious to know how I am getting out over into southwestern New York. Back to net, and thank you for your service, and one, BAB.
All right, sir, I got to cut you a little short here because we're at the hard stop here. You're 5859. Great audio. Sounding very good. I read your QRZ. I'm going to check that out. Stay safe, sir. Thank you for checking in. Everybody, thank you for checking in the ECARS. Appreciate it. We'll be open same bad channel, 7:30 a.m. tomorrow. God bless you. God bless America. Because God knows we need it. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear. Take care, Barry. Thank you for checking in.
1235431. Hello, radio. W820NS on the air. Thank you. Here's WA20NS calling. Nothing heard. The bands have been dead for a long time. I'm quitting the amateur band.
WB3CUF, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango, calling and testing.